Alright, let's get it going because everybody's texting me and trying to call me, and I don't think I even said I was 41. I got at least like 3 people trying to speak to me already. It's absurd. How we doing, people? How's the day? What's going on? Still eating hot nudes. God damn, I love hot nudes. Here we go. Welcome to the weekend. Winston's not ready. Winston's never ready. Winston can't be asked. Winston's gonna hand in his badge. He's not gonna hand in his badge. Evidence. Alice. People still ain't doing their work though. Essential worker donut. Ooh. Can I eat it? Can eat it. Nice. Rust and Seaside are doing something. I don't know. No one's responded to any of their shots fired though, so. Right up the how do I word this? The gang turf? I guess. It's my understanding of it so far. It fucking cuts everything out, so that's great. I hate the MDW sometimes. Here we go, that's better. Although saying that, I've already found a CG tag here, so that's already bigger. I need to do more BSKs to get here. Paddy's meant to be doing HOA. That's all we got so far. I haven't looked here to see who owns this turf, nor have I looked up here. I haven't found any tags up here. I might I didn't intentionally draw it as an L. It's unintentional. So I might extend that so it doesn't look so much like an L. Feels like I've done this deliberately, but it wasn't. I also need to mark Seaside up here as well. Seaside has the worst turf. I think it's the worst turf. And BSK and Ballers are gonna have the worst turf. Still be a fat L. It'll look less like an L. Yeah, so HOA's turf needs to be done. I think BSK's turf is kind of like this. BSK turf really weird. Because they've got a tag over here. Which I documented. I'm trying to think. We haven't done Rusts yet. Angels and NBC I just didn't add because NBC that's their turf. Angels, that's their turf. I didn't feel like adding more than that because it didn't seem to make a lot of sense, you know? I don't need to realize that. I don't need my own stream up. They do have the cliff overlooking them, you're right. I mean, we've seen them in this war. They're not even fighting on their turf, which is good. Smart way to go about it. They've gone, okay, our turf's not a great defensive position. We also don't own all the houses on it. So just don't fight there. Fight elsewhere. I wouldn't fight on their turf. And they're not. Okay. I'm gonna call people. Thank you so much for the follow. Everybody wants to speak to me. Hey Odessa, what's up?
So clear signs of attempted murder, as you can see from the photograph. There was someone else who called it in that wasn't Mr. Blackthorn because it was moving down Great Eastern Highway. He's in ICU now. He's pretty badly fucked up, but I would imagine it's related. There was also a bunch of people who showed up looking for him. I don't know if they're Rust associates or what they are, but I can pass those names on to Hayes if need be.
What were the names? Oh, Jenny!
Cindy Loon was one of them.
Yeah,
Maynard Gallows was there. Ghetto Kaiba.
Maynard Gallows.
Yeah, he's an interesting fellow. He's how do I put this? You know my lovely ex that we arrested? Well, you arrested recently.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't he a smiley?
No, he's not a smiley. He's a contracted killer.
Interesting.
So it's a weird one, but I've seen him around with Rusk before. I picked him up before at the scrapyard.
I'll let Hayes know about that one.
Yeah, I gotta talk to her about Callis anyways. He called me about a new serial killer and he was giving me info on it.
Hey, welcome back, sir.
Like 3 guys from the last time seen of the 37.
Yeah. All right, am I gonna be able to? No. Okay, I gotta call Madison. Alrighty.
10 units.
Fuck me. Okay.
Wait, what was that last position?
Yeah, just so you know what to look at there.
All
Alright,
right.
go ahead and hurry. Go ahead and pull it back into the thing. I gotta get us a lift to next call. Okay. Alrighty. I'll talk to you in a bit.
I'm gonna run up to Great Ocean Highway now and collect evidence.
Yeah, hopefully they're still there. I didn't see any. I didn't look a whole lot. I didn't see any casings. I just saw projectiles. But again, I didn't look so a lot because I had to get into the hospital.
Yeah, I'll try and collect the case of projectiles. Attempted murder, I guess.
Definitely attempted murder.
Yeah.
What?
Is there anything I need to... I know you can't give me the details of what happened medically?
Oh, well, no. Are you the investigating officer for this incident now?
I guess I am. I mean,
Yeah,
I
all
obviously need to get a HIPAA or whatever.
Right. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll call you right back, okay?
Okay, no worries. Wait. Okay, Gable also called me. Wow. Yeah, so much going on. I wasn't even on duty. Gable! Gable! Gable!
Tell me how.
Hey, Gable, how's it going?
I wanted to ask a couple questions about, the last massive team you were on.
The big scene, yeah?
Yeah, when did you come into that?
Like right at the end. Like all the 13 alphas went off. You guys moved from construction over to red. I was already at white at that point. I moved from white to red, and then that was about it.
So it wasn't really you, it was more Nova and Dan. Dan, I figured out why, but... So nobody was leading the scene, so I started leading the scene, but then a couple people would come in, start leading, and then stopping. As a deputy, if someone comes in and starts leading it, I'm fine with that. But what kept happening is I kept on having to start leading again because people would just not do shit or like not answer questions.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I would, like, start leading again, and then someone would take over and like stop. I guess that's the only frustration I want to voice. If I'm on a scene and I'm leading it and you want to come in and take it over, I have no problem. But I also like, if that happens, I would like the person to just keep it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think there was only one instance with you doing it, but it just happened a ton on that scene overall. It's frustrating. Dan, like, the main thing was Dan, but he fell off a fucking building, and I didn't know that. So, like,
yeah, it makes sense
Dan
why he
started
stopped.
leading it, and then he stopped he stopped once and like ignored questions. So I started like trying to take control, and then he took back control. He's doing a good job. So he fell off a building. He didn't bravo or let us know that he was taking life flight. So like, I had no fucking idea. So I was annoyed.
He took a
So
life.
then I
Why
took
did he
back
take
over
life
the
flight?
scene. I don't know. So he was trying to shoot down heli, and he fell off a building, and didn't bravo or like 3-on-1 that he was taking life flight, but he took life flight. Which is, I'm pretty sure it's already been dealt with, and that's just a talk of like, hey, do that next time. But that was a frustration. And then I think after that had already happened, and I was already annoyed. that's whenever you came in, so I was like already a little frustrated that that shit was happening.
Yeah, I
I
was.
don't know.
I mean, people just aren't responding to anything on radio or anything.
Radio. Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah,
why
I
I
mean,
stepped in, just because like
I
people weren't
yeah, so
responding, so I just have a go at them.
Yeah, I'm. It's nothing crazy. I just, if I have minor frustration with somebody, or I'm gonna be whacking with every day, I'd like to voice it to you and just,
Yeah,
it's
I
nothing
understand.
crazy or whatever. Just a little bit of frustration.
It did seem chaotic. I wasn't sure who was leading when I came in. I wasn't sure if it was you, if it was Stubble, if it was Nova or Dan.
Yeah. So Stubble's Air 1, so like he was, the way I see it, Air 1 leads from the sky, and then we need a ground unit leading.
Yeah.
I was trying to be that ground unit, but then people would come in, give orders, and then some people would start asking questions, and they wouldn't be there to answer them, which is frustrating, right? If you're gonna lead, don't like come in, start leading, stop, come in, lead, stop. That just kept happening. It was fucking annoying as shit, but I mean, I am okay with not leading any scenes, but I'm also okay with taking over and leading a scene if it needs it.
Yeah.
I just don't want that weird limbo middle ground between like, I'll lead whenever they stop leading. I feel like that's not what we're supposed to do.
No, it should try and be at least one consistent leader throughout. One ground, one air. I think it's difficult, and it's something that I'll experience as well as deputy, senior deputy, or the officer, senior officer. Is you'll try and lead, but pretty much anybody can just overrule you. And it's something I've seen and experienced as well, where you're trying to do what we should do. If somebody disagrees with it, they'll just overrule you. I wasn't trying to step on your toes or anything. I think the only thing I really remember calling out is like people just not responding to radio, so I would just pipe up and just be like, okay, like somebody needs to actually fucking respond. Especially like Collins and Katz, when I was like, okay, we're rolling out. Are you guys off level 4? Like they just weren't responding at all.
Yeah, it's just minor frustrations. Honestly, a lot of it's nobody's fault. Yeah, especially with the Dan thing, because that just fucking spanner in the works. So I didn't know about that until I got to the hospital.
Oh,
so, like,
I just ran over
like,
someone.
what the fuck is going on?
What? You okay here, buddy?
No, not really.
Has EMS said they're on their way?
No.
Yo, is that guy Russ?
EMS from PD got a 47 here on Great Ocean Highway.
Not Russ.
Are you okay?
Look like them. Okay, that's fine,
Look,
man.
it's crashed.
We have a vault with 0 units on it.
No, everybody was on it. I think they played it already. Yeah, 318's in lead in the chase.
What channel did this happen on?
3.
Thank you.
Why?
I think they had enough units, but why the?
Yeah, I've been on 2 the whole time, and
Okay,
I guess
I'm
Patrol's
just
on
gonna.
3 right now?
No, patrol was on 2, but they had enough units, so they transferred over to 3. I'm just gonna escort you, sir, because they got ICU patients.
Should we move my car out the middle of the road?
Alright, I'll see you around, Winston.
Alright, so sorry again.
Is there any active?
I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to, piss you off.
Good afternoon.
We have a vault on 3 LT, but apparently they have enough units.
Fair enough, thank you.
Alright, yeah, no, it's all good. It was just a minor thing. Escorted by like a couple of the other things that happened on the same scene, right?
Yeah.
If I'm leading a scene and you want to take over, by all means. I don't want it to come off as that because you have the right to do that, and I've never seen you lead a scene poorly, so I don't want you to think it's that or anything. It was just.
Thank you. No, I think it was.
I see the same shit happen to you as well. By the way, like the exact same shit that happened to me today, I see happen to you all the time. Where you'll be leading a scene perfectly well, and then a corporal will come in, give out a couple of commands, and then the next time someone asks a question, they're not there to answer it.
Yeah, I get you. I don't know west.
Alright, goodbye, Winston.
Alright, in a bit. Sorry about that, Gable.
Oh, good, goodbye.
In a bit. Sorry, sir. So much going on. What
Yeah,
happened?
it's okay. It was kind of, I don't know, raining low uncles. Like a car just fell down, and yeah, I wasn't expecting it. I went straight into the back of it,
Jesus
and I
Christ.
kind of wasn't wearing a seatbelt.
Well, there's your first mistake.
Yeah, it was.
915 is taking out Sandy Shores for 37s.
Yeah, I should have responded, no, I'm a police officer.
I was most definitely only traveling the speed limit.
I'm sure. Where's this guy on the floor? Nancy's on duty. Okay.
Hello, officer.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good.
we
Wondering
go.
where all the EMS at.
People are going into ICU, so they're
Thank you,
helping that.
officer.
It's alright, I can pick you up.
He got punched in the face.
You got punched in. Oh,
Yeah, he got
It
punched
was,
really hard.
Yeah. It was an accident. I hit him on accident.
alright. Well,
Yeah.
Nancy should be able to
Thank
take
you.
care of you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's all good, all good.
The best EMS.
Hey officer, do you have a question for this?
Huh? Sorry, what?
Do you have a question for this guy?
Do I have a question for him?
Yeah,
No? Should I have a question for him?
I guess.
Thank you,
I
officer.
should. No worries, buddy.
Ask him anything.
Ask him
He-
anything.
He's genius, I guess.
He's a genius?
Yeah.
Man of eternal wisdom. Man of infinite knowledge. Why do I get shot at every S plus boost?
Why does this officer get shot at every S-class boost? Esauce, burn here. If we were to take the state of the city into consideration, the decrepit nature of criminals in society, they're pushed to no end. They're at a point where it's shoot or be shot. S-plus boosts are very incredulous to perform. It's a task that requires high stress, high octane, high adrenaline situations. They're being chased. They're having to hack. They're having to communicate with their compatriots of the current status quo while they're also trying to get this boost underway. Now, you take under all that stress into consideration, and you take this cop clocking in, going to work, getting this call, chasing them down in their terrible vehicle that can barely handle 100 miles an hour. And he gets shot.
Tonks. How's it going?
Does he deserve it? Yes, because he's a cop.
What?
And in this city, cops are cringe. But that begs the question, what even is cringe?
I got.
Vsauce, burn here. If I were to pull a mirror out of my pocket and point it towards the cop so he could see his reflection, we could then see what is cringe.
What?
But what if I was lying the entire time and I'm actually a cop sympathizer? Vsauce, burn here. Even though I represent the Southside Streets Eastside Bala gang, I do have respect to my fellow peace officers. Notice how the officer pretext is peace. They're a purveyor of peace. They're trying to enact justice and make sure the city has peace. That's right. However, the criminals are shooting them, preventing them from enacting this peace. I say that is terrible. As a former criminal and future gang leader in the city of Los Santos, I'll make sure that every cop has the opportunity to enact their peace, so for that they
76, there's 37 off of Playa Vista.
I was in the middle of a conversation when Nancy knocked me out by hitting me in my temple and transporting me to the back of Pillbox Medical. I wasn't able to finish my sentence. You see, an interruption occurs when a sentence isn't able to be finished. When something isn't able to be complete, it is not whole. That is where an interruption can occur.
Has been tended
Take this
to.
for example. This officer right here,
311. Thank you.
the bed, and he's expecting a conversation to occur. He asks a question.
You okay?
My mere wild thornberry conversational prowess just caused a social inequity in this conversation. I interrupted what he said. We have no idea what this man was talking about.
Anyone dealing with that latest 911?
That's so rude.
Now I'm going to show what every criminal does in any sort of circumstance involving police.
What the fuck is going on?
And what is that, you may ask?
Warm.
Is
this guy on
I'm
drugs?
about to teach you how not to be intimidated. The cop currently has a gun. He can point it at me right now. He instantly drew it out, noticing that I have gang paraphernalia on my head. He'll point the
It's
gun
burn.
at me. But because I am a gangster, yo, I am not going to be intimidated. Watch as he points the gun at me. See? I don't
What
even
the
hesitate.
fuck?
Don't even put my hands up or anything because I'm simply built different. Being in the South Side has taught me that I shouldn't be scared of a measly gun. In this enact of Sigma male affirmations, the cop is now realizing he is a beta male. He'll cower in the corner and cry like a little baby.
Fuck.
Winston, no, he's far less than a beta male, but it's okay. We love him.
What?
Or do we?
Winston, I'm
Besides,
sorry,
Vern
buddy.
Here, in order to quantify love, it is often expressed through physical touch. As we see here, the EMS is physically touching the man's back, gently with a pat. However, his identification has shown above his head, almost like he's a part of Sims. And the indication and implication that we can
by the 37 off
foresee
Playa
here
Vista,
is
there's
that he is
a
beyond a beta.
Black Futo.
He is what is
stroke
known as
open in the
a
air. That was
Charlie man.
anyone else?
Take into consideration Charlie Brown. He's like that, but worse.
Are you smoking crack, mate? Is that guy smoking crack? That guy has to be smoking
Am
crack.
I smoking crack?
Oh no,
That's the
you set him
question.
off again.
If I were to get a haircut like yours, I would be on crack. However, when I remove my hat and reveal I have no hair to begin with, that shows that I don't smoke
This
crack.
baldy
Or maybe I've
bastard's
smoked
just
too
slated
much.
my haircut when he
By
doesn't
smoking
even have a
crack,
fucking
it does
haircut.
often cause an
You've got more
irritation
hair
to the
on your
scalp.
chin than you have on your fucking head,
Alright,
you
come
clown.
on, Winston.
Yeah?
Yes.
You
You
alright,
do,
buddy?
That's an actual fact. That's not a question.
Just go call it Charlie
I
Brown.
back tonight. I
It's
think I
not
just
bad.
got motion dumped.
Everyone loves Charlie Brown.
What?
Everyone loves Charlie Brown and his little Christmas
Yeah, I
special.
don't know. I just like woke up at the hospital.
Here you
Charlie
go, buddy.
Mail.
Let's just
Are you
let's
soggy?
just get you in here and you can feel
excuse
all
me?
comfy.
Yeah, sorry, we're back on the roof. by the way.
See, and I got a little blankie here for you.
I hate you.
Did you get that other name I sent you?
Yeah. She's also
I can give you information. You
There
said
are
you
a
just
lot
fill
of
out like
37s popping up.
if you want the
2076,
medical report, you
37
gotta
on
fill out
Meteor.
like the thing. But if you don't want a medical report, then I can just tell you.
Statement might just be enough. Do you just want to email me a statement at some point? Like what
Is there
happened?
any SCU around?
Get me the fuck
Yeah,
out of
405.
I need
I mean,
to
I
talk to
just-
Walker.
I'm needed.
Dude, but you don't really need a statement. I just, you'll just get the regular report.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to fill out the HIPAA then?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'll fill out the HIPAA. You were the doctor / EMS?
Well, Dr. Nancy would be the doctor.
Let's go,
Just
David.
Make sure you make
Nancy.
it clear you're asking for the ICU report.
Okay,
And then
will
I'll-
do. Alright,
I
I'm
gotta
needed.
go put it in.
Alright, in a bit. Why am I? Can't believe I got called Charlie Male. I'm a Charlie Brown male.
Welcome back, officer.
Thank you. Do I I needed for now. Saying he got ocean dumped? Who the fuck oceaned Brian Knight? Fair play. Hey Brian, what's
Walker,
up?
I think I got ocean dumped.
What?
Yeah.
What? Where? Who? When? What?
I like just now. I woke up at the hospital. I don't remember anything.
You don't remember anything? You're covered in
No.
blood. What were you driving?
I don't know.
Did you get out of charger
I
this
don't
morning?
remember
Or did you get a
anything.
bike or a CPI?
Wait a minute. I can probably check my text messages and like recall everything that happened.
Is that how that
The
works?
last text message I sent was to Bjorn. It said, Bjorn, say that the fire lady is your girlfriend. Watch how Bass reacts.
Is Bass around? When was that text sent?
I don't know. It was the last text I sent.
But it says underneath how many hours or so ago you sent
We
it.
got to go look into Bjorn.
We gotta go
Or
look
maybe
into Bjorn?
Bass. I don't know.
Well, Bass isn't around,
Who
is
would've
he?
done this? I don't know. Maybe.
No, there's like an infinite list of people who would have done this.
Anybody going to that Harmony?
You make a lot of enemies with criminals.
I mean, what? No, I'm a nice guy.
Simone. Pretty much anybody connected with
Simone
Simone.
would have blown me up.
Well, anyone connected to Simone. Which is everybody. Really doesn't narrow the list down much. What were you responding to? Do you know? Do you know roughly where you were?
I don't remember anything. I woke up at the hospital.
We have a okay.
I
Come with
just
me.
got on
There's
yeah,
a Bravo down Chupacabra Street. I don't know if that's your one. EMS are down bad, so they haven't been responding to everything.
God, fuck.
What did you do now, Cass? I didn't do anything. I can't believe you. You're outrageous.
Dispatch, 65510.
Unbelievable.
I live at 1090 at Harmony Gate over there.
From my understanding,
What do you like?
Hey, be safe out there.
570.
Thank you.
Harmony 90.
and then from my understanding, there's an active on 3. I believe it to be the city vault.
Yeah, we're totally VCB on that. I think they're gonna call UTL soon.
Or what vehicle is it?
It was a black and color GTR involved, and also a white and color G-Wagon. They did a strat that they had one person with a loop jump onto the green bridge and jump off it with a glider or something like that, like a wingsuit.
I've never had this happen to me before.
You've never been ocean dumped?
No.
I can't say I have either, but I wake up all the time in the hospital with the sound of the casino in my head with no memory of what happened.
Jesus fucking Christ.
DuPont, and 2 others were responding.
655 is responding. Give her a cable.
Have you pissed off anybody recently?
Yeah, I piss off a lot of people.
Valid.
I piss off a
I got
lot
an
of people,
individual
Walker.
with a black concealed bandana with a class 2 on his
But
back.
that's our job. We're the cops. People don't like to get in trouble.
Yeah, true. People do hate us. Because they ain't us.
Left, southbound Rockford Drive.
Maybe someone knows at the tuner shop.
You need additional. 10-4, I'm on the solo.
Who's a Bravo?
Sorry,
If you were kidnapped and shot or anything in the tuna shop, surely you would have alphaed.
Bound, Portola Drive past the jewelry store. Right, eastbound South Boulevard.
I mean, not if I was ocean dumped.
Area.
You wouldn't have alphaed if you ocean dumped?
I mean, it depends, like, you know? Depends on the storyline.
Right, taking the alleyway to Dorset Drive, right, westbound Dorset Drive.
Yellow car, it was the Vargo! Why would the Vargo do this?
You think it was Vagos?
Ah, this is always the Vargo. Or Seaside.
Do you think Bjorn's around?
It is a black
I
surge.
don't know what his actual name is, so I couldn't
They're
check.
going for the jump.
They actually listed it as Bjorn.
His name's actually Bjorn?
Well,
Your charge is the
It's not, but if you
MRPD?
look up
We're currently
Bjorn,
merging southbound towards
if you look
Citrus
up
Street.
Bjorn, it's Lars Haverford, aka Bjorn.
Oh, okay.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Hasn't been
Check
around
that
lately.
Raiders 311.
stand by. Left
Which
north
one?
on Las Lagunas.
From
Ryan,
stubble.
your Charger will
Came
be
out
at.
frequency of an 80 with a black surge.
Oh my God.
Occupied once by an individual wearing a black and teal
You think
bandana
this is
with a
about
class on his
yesterday?
back. Right, eastbound.
What happened
crossing over the
yesterday?
grass Area towards Alta. Yes, I need a
Wait,
set of
you don't
steps.
know about Kyle Pred
Continuing south on Alta,
trying to
left
take over
eastbound,
SDSO?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Don't call! Don't call! Hang up! Hang up!
What?
taking
Hang up.
the
Well,
off-ramp.
that's even more suspicious.
Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office tried to take up Sandy Shore's office and then Davis. And
Yeah.
then Weaver ended up. You were there, right?
Yeah, I was there. Weaver shot
Yeah.
shot Cannoli
What
in the
if they
back.
fucking tried? What if they're trying to take down all of LSPD
West
command?
Del Perro Freeway, and we're taking
You-
the off-ramp. They might
You
go
think
to the right
Stubble
side.
tried to kill you?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think he would try to kill me. We're pretty cool with each other. Like, he
Like
may be
Freeway,
forced to like cover it
taking the
up.
ramp, on Vespucci, and heading east on Vespucci.
What do you have a machete on your back?
You're good. Left north.
Oh, I created the government-ordained necessary destroyer of rings, otherwise known as Gondor.
Yeah.
And we're trying to destroy all the rings of power. So I have a
What
whole.
the fuck are you saying? I love rings. I wear 4 of them.
Straight across.
Why would you not wear the ring?
You're an agent of Sauron. Makes so much sense.
I am what?
An agent of Sauron.
Right, eastbound Integrity Way.
One investigation at a time. One investigation at a time.
What?
Who the fuck tried to ocean dump me?
Oh, I don't know. I don't see any casings.
398 secondary.
Yeah.
How could Weaver do this? Weaver did it.
Again. Merging south on Strawberry Ave again.
Don't ocean dump yourself again.
325 attaching.
It's not how this works.
Right westbound Adams Avenue Boulevard. Vehicle hard 1050 right around the corner. Be careful.
box here.
Copy, I'm trying to get in.
Vehicle heading east.
What do we do here?
Well, there's no casings or evidence. I would bring Stubble into interrogation.
Primary take.
I can't do that.
Continuing north.
Kidnap him, and he's
Alright,
calling
let's
me.
do it.
Back towards Strawberry. Right
But
north on
should I just
Strawberry.
tell him meet up with me and then we kidnap him?
Yeah.
Left westbound San Andreas Ave.
Hey, Stubble, what's up?
Left south. on
Brian's Charger is going to be in shed parking at any station.
Okay, we can't do that.
Oh. Where's the 20?
We may have enough units now.
MRPD. We just put it away because they've ghost
Oh.
sirens.
Because of ghost sirens. Wait, was it at MRPD?
No, it was the Merriamton overpass on the west side. You guys are on the east.
It was why was it there?
Utopia Parkway, where he got out of it.
You got out on Autopia Parkway?
Yeah, I found it at Utopia Parkway. We're gonna double up units, bring back to MRPD, which is where it now is.
Oh. So you didn't see Brian before that?
No, I didn't see where Brian was. Just know that his car was there.
Interesting.
Boy, what's up?
Oh, nothing.
What happened?
Great question.
Yeah, hold that spot. I'll hold this side.
Does Brian have amnesia?
Yes.
Oh, Volt. He ran up the bridge and fell off it.
325. You need to start giving them taps.
Oh, that
Foot pursuit.
makes a lot more sense actually.
Yeah, he jumped up on the western side of the bridge, ran all the way to the east, and then he said something about his mother while falling. And then we had a 13 Bravo. And then I went to check, and I guess local EMS grabbed him.
Yeah, that sounds like that's what happened.
Yeah, tell him his charge is the one that starts in 451.
Okay, yeah, we'll do.
Yeah, he has amnesia.
Yeah, alright. Bye, Stubble.
See ya.
He definitely did it. He said that you went up on top of the bridge and jumped off during a Volt chase, screamed about your mother, and then 13 Bravo.
What the fuck?
I think he did it. That doesn't sound like you at all.
No, why the fuck would I jump off a bridge?
Well, it's chased the suspect from the Vault.
Why would I jump though? How am I gonna jump
Aim for the
off
bushes.
a bridge? What?
Aim for the bushes? I don't know.
Oh, that you break your back.
We got the box, guys.
Yeah, it's what I said. It's crazy.
Do you need any more units down there?
All right.
Apparently your car was left here, but I don't know if I trust him.
Yep, I got your lethal.
Yeah. Let me see. Who's around right now? We need a command member.
Taking something.
Emma. We got to talk to Emma.
Emma? Okay.
Radio. He's also gonna check, so I'm not sure what he can believe. I'm on the radio.
Oh, you know what? I just met somebody at the hospital. He has the answers to everything.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
His name's
let's
Burn
go.
Source.
Oh, that motherfucker. Fuck that guy. He was criminally threatened me.
He criminally threatened. Well, to be fair,
Yeah,
he just called
he's a
me.
gang member of. He said he's gonna clap cops. He's the leader of the Ballas.
He's the leader of the. Oh.
Yep. YouTube algorithm. It's got a lot of people down.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. He did call me a Charlie male. Wait, where is Tupog?
Oh my God, she's not picking up the phone. Oh, did you hear that?
Hear what?
The gunshot.
I did, but I don't know
What's
what.
Emma's
406?
call sign? 40. You hear those shots, right?
Got away.
Wait, it's over here. Are there 13 alphas? No, there's a Bravos.
Helicopter traveling westbound.
Emma's behind us.
Yeah, that helicopter's shooting at officers.
Affirmed. Continuing
My head is
northwest across
bussing.
Alta Street and Power. Slowing down above Alta Street Apartments, stand by 1. It's currently above Little Seoul. Looks like it's gonna Seoul. Yeah, I just landed in Little Seoul.
It looks like bleach.
Oh, he got back up again.
Are they getting?
Yeah, the helicopter just shot.
I think he's gonna land on top of the Little Seoul.
You said this helicopter shot officers?
No, I'm negative. Tried to pick a suspect up, but failed.
Okay, let's
What
go.
if Emma's dead?
The helicopter landed on top of the Little Seoul corner building of Ginger Street, or correction.
Notice the Bravos? Oh my God, she's down.
Avenue, the big green building.
Stubble. Is Stubble there? No, he's in F1.
620. 620 and 314.
326, I'm on 82.
I have no idea who either of those people are. Cadets.
Helicopters showing on San Andreas.
Great, we've just had an AMG. No, the helicopter has landed. Just had an AMG leave Little Seoul heading eastbound of Vespucci.
I'm over. He's speeding anyways.
That one's gonna break up several Little Souls as soon as anyone gets the helicopter.
AMG's coming
Right
back
here.
to the scene where we arrested the guy with the bandana.
Do you see her?
Yeah, she's down.
Oh my God, she's down!
With Espinos and a 95.
Oh my
Coming over
fucking
now.
God.
Left westbound. Left
Walker,
southbound
what the
into
fuck is
highway
going on?
Popular.
War.
Right westbound into those train tracks. They're literally coming towards you guys. They're here. Merging eastbound on the train tracks. Left northbound passing Popular. Sorry, Customs or whatever they're called. Right southbound Popular. Left eastbound Supply.
It's all Pierce's fault. I'm
Does
just
anyone-
jumping over a fence.
Why does this guy still have a mask on?
Supply Street.
Yeah, I was
I
about
don't
to
think
say the
anyone
same thing.
handled him. You guys can do that, please.
Oh,
I don't think he
you
was
son of a
searched
bitch.
either.
Vespucci right northbound.
Why are you
Popular.
blaming? What?
It goes braking left.
Oh, I
no,
can't be allowed.
continuing
Okay.
northbound Popular.
Wow. This is how we do
Is
it
this
now.
Santiago?
Braking again.
Yes. Why are you pulling me away from everyone? Scumbag.
Copy, right southbound
What,
Supply.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Why do you still have a gun on you?
Because people are
Crossing over
idiots.
San Andreas,
I got
they're
air
right
pitted,
southbound.
man.
You got
Going
air
behind
pisses?
Autos,
Air
off
pitted.
road, westbound.
They may attempt to come back and try to grab it.
I've left southbound Popular Street.
Okay. Alright, I'm taking your
so
stuff off.
pissed.
Right westbound.
You got what, by the helicopter?
Merging past
No,
those.
by this interceptor driver.
Yeah,
right
they're
here.
coming back. They're
Intercept
coming back
driver?
left southbound.
Fucking-
Train tracks.
They've turned south each time. Yeah, there you go. Position there. Right in that
Shit.
bush.
There's a vehicle approaching.
Copy,
Like
left
color
north.
Karuma.
Alright, FM.
Is this an officer in the red vehicle?
You've got both the aim. Oh, this groomer is occupied 4 times.
We spiked him. We got both all
Enemy
4
shit,
wheels,
good
guys.
shit. Okay, good shit, good shit.
Good spike.
Groomer's getting out.
Groomer's getting out. Firm,
Yeah.
come in to grab this individual.
The generator. I watched it with my own eyes.
I'm gonna spike the car when they leave.
Wait, what channel is this? What situation is this?
Thank you.
Channel 1.
Hey,
It
we
was
need
a
far
Humvee.
more 77s for the city. There's 6 of them on pop.
Get an additional unit on
Okay, can I give you this stuff? Because I think people are about to get shot on channel 2.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, who did you search?
It's Santiago Madrid right here.
Here's happened.
You just had a Browning on him, a knife, and some pistol bullets. I've given them all to you.
You know what I love?
I do
Neo
know.
gets me in cuffs, but he just
let's
walks
go grab
away
the
from
charger.
those
Go, go, go.
possibility.
Come on.
Yeah.
Who's processing the other guy?
Not really. I just. They're still running around.
Up to Kuruma. They're reversing back.
Yeah, they're gonna need us ASAP. Is this scene related to what's going on channel 2?
No, this is channel 1.
There's 3 times
It's
occupied.
Harmony Bank.
Gotcha.
Just get back to Mosul.
Third shit out of Little Soul today. Shift 2 starts earlier.
Here with this gray sports vehicle going eastbound.
Kuruma spike.
Copy.
Popular, I need someone on popular.
There you go.
Go.
Southbound popular.
4 or 5.
North. Approaching autos. I need a vehicle with this.
One guy's
76.
running towards Popular Street. He's getting picked up.
Okay, I need someone in a vehicle. Northbound popular. CVPI, go north.
A plus?
It's spiked. It doesn't matter. It's going around the bend now. I just need people going north and pursuing.
10-4.
What am I pursuing? Nobody said the description.
A black Kuruma for like the 10th time.
I got visual of it. Span out. Taking a little left, going southbound. Going back onto the freeway. Westbound. Del Perro Freeway. Continuing westbound Del Perro, quick lanes.
Slammed into the median.
F3, I got 185. Uniform 77 in near partner, but the individual with an AK on his back, green color clothing from AMC.
25.
He's running into the Eastmere Drive, between Eastmere Drive and Near Park Boulevard.
Right, there's a Sanchez approaching the scene on Popular. Stand back.
F3, I'm by myself with 195 on Popular Street.
Basically.
Oh my god, what are they doing?
Stand by. Alright. You guys stay with these 95s. I'm gonna move. I will be back with my 95. I haven't taken anything off the first. Okay. Yes, Spinos?
I'm out. Medicine.
Jerry, he's on the southwestern side. I think the last property is somewhere in the garden. He's pushed in the corner.
Stop ramming this car.
Sorry, I was trying to box.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my
The
shit.
Mirror Park thing, he's in a bush. Is that what you said?
Hey, Tom, he's in a bush. Why don't you keep an eye on the southwest corner?
What is going on?
Wait, drop his AK.
Yeah.
Just grab it from the bush switch from there.
Do we have visuals on him still?
Turning north with the houses.
I need to pick up real bad, man. My car's
Put him in a wall. Get in front of this car. Get in front of it. Slow, slow, slow.
Alright, he's got a...
Keep lethal. Get out of your car and keep lethal on him. Going for cups. Going southbound Power Street.
Northbound Mirror Park. Boulevard.
Oh.
Okay, bro. Okay, thank you.
Let him back on. Let him back on. Let him back on. Let him back on.
Yeah, I'll get in front of him.
Who went into the alleyway?
He's coming back out of the south, the same way he came in.
I don't see him.
I'm your ladder in Mirror Park.
He's inside construction. In southbound, he's going to try and jump over to the freeway. Hopped over to Del Perro Freeway. He's going westbound. Westbound Del Perro Freeway, quick lanes of travel.
Right, be advised, Bleach is asking for help that you're in a pursuit. We're on the radio channel there. He is asking for help.
Oh.
Oh, here he is.
Get in! Third unit, go back down. He's going to jump down. Yeah, disregard, disregard.
Still on the rooftop. He's on the southwest part of the rooftop by the square.
He's jumping back down to the stairs that he came
Ah! Am I alone on this? What the fuck are these two doing?
He's running back north towards the gas station.
Ooh.
About to catch just moved someone else in the footstep upstairs.
He's got the gas station in River.
Has any additions?
Be advised, currently there might be a pickup at the apartments as well, saying that someone has moved.
Yeah. It's a bicycle. They're going into Alto Apartments now. Eastbound. I can't pursue on the CPI. Oh, the CPI, you're coming around. It's coming out to Alta Street now.
He's approaching you guys.
He's on the radio saying, "Where are you?"
Get spikes ready.
Up the ladder.
You guys pursuing?
A bicycle guy with 2 class 2s from this original scene. From the Black Rumor. I'm gonna lose my shit, these cadets. I don't know what the fuck they're... I'm trying to box. Why are you ramming him at 80 miles per hour when he's up against the wall? Like, I'm...
Go back to the ladder. He's falling down. I'm going with him.
Someone get down onto Adam's apple because he might jump over.
Yeah, I'm underneath.
He's going west.
He's on radio again.
On the south side, I believe he's trying to jump across to the south side from the freeway. Yeah, he did. He made the jump.
Yeah, I see him. He's right here.
He's still on the on-ramp. Stay right, stay right.
He's going left. Close to Jill then.
Bicycles jumped onto northern lanes.
You have enough officers on that
Cedric, going
call?
towards you.
We could use the motor units. Come kick this guy off his bicycle.
Do we have a unit that's down there?
Comes down to Adam's Apple.
I'm on Adam's Apple. I got no visual.
Got him. He's heading towards Calais.
195.
And the other one's heading straight into the Uwe car park.
Mineo, you on motorcycle?
I'm on bottom, come right now.
Cool.
Where's the individual?
He's on top of that. Almost just crushed him.
Tony, the bit on the bike.
Making a left. He's eastbound on South Rockford.
It's a bicycle eastbound South Rockwood Drive. Just kick him off.
My time to have fun.
Well, what if I get there first?
Heading up to the train tracks off Innocence. Somebody get over to La Puerta. Or he might try and send it down to Alta. Intercept, let the bike go first.
He's on Laporte, the lower Laporte right now.
I'm on him. Northbound lower Laporta.
Hey, Jesus fucking Christ.
Right lanes travel northbound.
I got him.
He's still mobile? He's running up the hill?
Oh, I was so close to just screaming at those cadets over radio, which would have been terrible.
Park, off-road bed, Acemere Drive, got 2 individuals in a black Aruma.
4 or 5.
2076.
195.
Pedal bike Sanchez on guard, yep. Don't know why pedal was...
I'm coming.
4 or 5 same traffic.
Just south from Eastmere Drive, Mere Park, I got a silver color AMG here that I need to be founding.
I'm 23.
Thank you.
EMS
They
yard
went
clear to roll on
further
Poplar.
east, Madison.
What's his position?
Let me pull K9 to see if I can track anyone.
In that car.
Okay.
But they're probably a little bit further east uphill, so be careful.
Pedals considered sexuality, sex, or gender?
Let me just sit here for a second.
They got him? My page... Whoa.
What are we hitting chase with?
Oh, he has a warrant.
Is the 95 sorry?
Chase Odell's at NRPD is a 95.
No, copy that. Is he wearing a black baseball cap?
It's black and white.
Yeah, he was pilot for the helicopter.
What was this in regards to the individual on the BMX bike that we got in custody?
That was from the Black Kuruma. Somebody else can give a better description.
Black Roma tried to pick up the original suspect for the class 2 on his back, but he's just getting felony obstruction.
Minio, do you have anyone with you, or would you like me to go there to just...
We have units here.
Hey, do we have Cap Terranova in custody?
He's in prison, I believe.
He'd be out by now.
I get him for like 200 months.
Someone was out in like less than 15. And I sent him in for 70 before, so...
Jesus Christ.
Hold on one second. EMS from PD?
Send it, we're rolling in.
Okay, thank you.
Apologies for that.
Where are we going with that other 95? We going to the original site?
MRPD, unless you want us to take him somewhere else.
He's already transferred to MRPD?
Yeah, I found.
Did he need medical? I did hit him one at a time.
No, he's got medical.
Okay, I'm 76 with his Kuruma now. I'm down Elgin.
Just
hold up.
Double checking again. Does anyone have Cap Terranova in custody?
Negative. Cat Terranova went to jail. He was doing like 200 months.
Alright.
32039, what was this incident about? I have 195. I came in the backup.
This stemmed from the individual I have in custody who I haven't ID'd yet. Having a class 2 on his back and fleeing. We got him in custody, called out on radio, and that Karuma showed up with like 3-4 people who all jumped out at the same time and tried to uncuff him. We got most, if not all of them in custody, and then Bleach as well.
Hey, Crystal.
Bleach, picking
good?
this guy up in a helicopter.
Yeah, I'm good. You good?
Yeah, I just found your vehicle parked to corner of Haywick.
Oh, yeah,
wondering if
no,
you're
I had to transport a vehicle
Are you
alone.
wanting me to push
Um,
felony
Okay,
obstruction
just making sure. No, don't want
100%.
to make sure nothing happens
Can
today,
you
you know?
verify if he has a license to fly?
I'll have a look now.
I actually could you give me a lift from MRPD back to my vehicle?
Yeah, I can do that. I'll be right there.
Ah, you're the best.
Winston.
Thank you. Bye bye.
He's to get driving without or driving on a suspended slash alongside piloting without a license.
Oh my god.
Alright, we should be clear to transport these individuals.
I don't know how that happened.
So did you say driving on a revoked license and unauthorized piloting?
Or yes.
Copy that.
In addition to felony obstruction,
Don't know how to describe what just happened without losing my shit.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, Crystal.
How you been so far?
Yeah, I've been alright. How you doing?
Percy, is that you?
First? What?
Percy to the left.
I don't see it. Oh, I do see him.
He's wearing white.
For
Yeah,
now,
yeah, I
for
saw him, I
escorting
saw him.
the PD totes and impound lot for the gray color AMG.
What's been going on?
Oh, nothing much.
Nothing much?
Mm.
She gonna give me the unlock about her hair? Don't know if I know about the hair.
I wrote them pushing, felony obstruction, resisting, and possessions for one who was attempting to help. Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
You been at the arcade much?
Yeah, I've been to the arcade earlier.
23 MRPD to the
Yeah, earlier. I mean, I woke up, but yeah, earlier. Went to the arcade. Oh.
Did you win?
No, I didn't. But I went up against some pretty strong people.
Oh, who'd you go up
Makes
against?
me stronger too, is what I believe.
Yeah, that's 100% right. Wait, who are you fighting though?
It was like, I think, what's his name? I forgot. Damien. Something.
Damien? What, Tinkerman?
Yeah. No, not Tinkerman.
Oh.
But I kind of got cured of my arcade addiction. Don't
Oh, good.
go there as much.
Are you now on the copium addiction? Again?
I haven't been. I don't need it either. I'm
Good,
fine.
that's what I like to hear, Crystal. Staying clean, staying clear.
Whatever.
Dispatch
Alright,
3910.
I'm gonna get this
you on
video.
duty.
Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.
You're scared to what?
I wonder where you're
Be on
going.
duty.
Why?
Wow.
I don't know what's gonna happen to me next.
What do you mean?
Yeah, okay, see, Espadose, it's okay.
What do you mean you don't know what's gonna happen to you next?
First they take my hair, Winston, but
Wait, who
what are they
took your
gonna
hair?
do to me next?
Who took your hair? Who took your hair, Crystal?
There was a whole thing yesterday with the SDSO.
Oh, is that why you guys invaded? She gave me the unlock!
The cadets shaved my head off.
Which cadet?
It was, I don't know what they have against me, but well, it's like, Picadillo, and, Jeffrey Bones backed him up.
I'll take their hands.
Oh, it's okay.
No,
No,
I'll take
God!
their hands.
Winston, please, no! Don't do anything
I'm
that's gonna
taking
get you
their
in
hands.
trouble, okay?
I'm
Winston,
taking their
don't!
hands.
Nope,
Their
nope,
hands
nope,
will be
nope,
mine.
nope, nope. No, Winston, don't! I still want to work with you. I don't want you to get in trouble, bro.
Yo, Winston.
Yeah, what up? Whoa! Why are you ramming Crystal?
Fucking bold, Winston. And tell you what, Winston, you carry on, mate, you'll get rammed as well. Pussy.
It's telling you, Winston. Everything's been going wrong since I got.
Yeah, we're good.
Hi, do you need a cuddle?
Yeah, no, it's all good. Thank you.
If you haven't, that's alright. If you need a cuddle, let me know. Mwah.
Yeah. Did the situation end? Yeah, it did. Oh, I was trying to read. Hey.
Hey, Winston. I might need your help.
What's up now?
I might be going to court.
For what? What did you do?
I'm suing Polito Pets.
You're suing Polito Pets.
They held my adoption for no reason, just because I did a Twitter post about them, basically saying how no one's ever around. For that sole reason, they're holding my adoption.
What's the reason they're holding your adoption then?
Because of a Twitter post I did.
What did the Twitter post
But it
say?
turns out about how Polito Post ghosts everyone and it's never around.
Okay, so what's the ground for the suing?
They held my adoption because of that sole reason, and yeah, they're basically blocking me from getting an adoption because of that. Even though I've got a contract signed and I give them my money.
Oh, you've already paid?
I've paid and I've got a contract.
With a green in color BMX. I've tried one time.
You might want to speak to maybe Odessa. I don't have a bar license.
Oh no, I know. But basically, it turns out that there might be an allegation against me that is completely false. By the way, basically told the blocks what happened because they saw me down and sad. I told them what happened. They proceeded to try and kill as many Polito Pets employees as they can. And I just need a character witness to make sure that the court understands that I am not that type of person who would do stupid stuff like that.
Dispatch 65510, any active?
So wait, so who's spreading this allegation? I don't even know. I haven't heard this at all.
Polito Pets is trying to say that I hired the blocks to try and kill them.
No, most people are just processing now. It's kind of quiet.
So I need a character witness to tell them that I am not the type of person to do that.
Oh, you want me as a character witness?
Because I'm an EMS. I'm an EMS. I'm a businessman. I've got oil pumps. It would be stupid for me to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. If push comes to shove, I might need you. Please help.
Yeah, that's fine. I can help.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill someone.
Basically, I told the blocks what happened, and then they basically translated into as kill as many Polito Pets employees as you can.
Okay, how did you word it?
Let's see, what's 20?
Was this you know, would somebody rid me of these damn clerics or priests or whatever? It wasn't one of those situations because that's legally binding. You
I basically said they asked me why I was sad. I told them my adoption got held, blah blah blah, and then they said, "Okay, we're gonna kill all of these employees. We're gonna try and do justice for you. We're gonna kill as many employees as we can." No, don't do that. And then they would have done it. I did not at any point tell them to do that. I did not at any point pay them. They're saying that I paid them and they're doing it for me. Yes.
Right.
Hey. Yeah. So pain, Winston. I mean, I think they got caught last night from it. I don't know.
Yeah, they probably did. It's the blocks.
Yeah. But like, if any investigations happen against me, I promise to you, I did not do what they're saying.
I mean, if they went to block trial and you haven't been called in on it, then probably nothing happened.
Oh dear.
What?
Yeah. I just don't want anything bad to come from it because I didn't do what they're saying.
Okay. Evidence. Photo. $195. I did take pictures of this. You still there? Oh, you stopped talking. Projectiles in gas pump. 46195. Evidence. Let's check this. VDA. WQB. Let's see. And then what's this one? VDA. Let's just copy that one. And then the blood. 10285. Guarantee that's. 1025. Yeah. Okay. I did. Let's call Paddy now.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing.
That's like a hey, how you doing thing, not a hey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what that means.
Yes, teach me how to be a human, Winston.
Traffic clear warning issued.
What do you mean you need what?
Because you're explaining to me how to be a human.
Well, I said what's up, and you were like nothing, as if I was asking if you were okay, like upset or anything. But
Yeah, well, usually when people are like, "What's up?" It's like, "Oh, because I had texted you, so maybe there was something that you like I needed."
what's the plan? Did that conversation end? I think so. He just hung
well-
up. I think. Well, what? Hello?
Well, hold on. I can't say it because I'm not alone.
Oh, you with Jenny?
No.
Oh.
No, she's in Polito,
Vehicle explode on the street.
looking for her nameplate.
10-9 that location.
Wait, Polito's open?
No, I think she's just trying to sift through the rubble.
Oh. That's
Here, hold on a second. Let me get out of this cul-de-sac. I'm like in.
You stopped
Mirror
talking and
Park
responding.
cul-de-sac.
I said I was talking, then he stopped talking.
A firm Papa 40 transitioning to the fire trucks. Call sign Hephaestus
Alright, give me a second.
176 that 52.
And then I.
I've seen a few locals just spontaneously combusting today.
Yeah, I don't see any.
Yes, she's in Polito looking for her nameplate, and it was the saddest fucking thing. So I want to get her a shiny nameplate that says Captain Jenny Hall.
Okay,
Whatever rank she aspires to.
However, how do we get that?
I don't know. We have to either have it made, or we have to get it. Yeah. Well, I mean, if they can pull a helipad out of their ass and slap it on the beach, I'm sure somebody can make a nameplate, especially for Jenny. So that's what I want to do. That or like, well, I don't want to put sheriff because I mean, even though she's like the shadow sheriff, there was still election thing, and that might, leave a sour taste.
The election thing?
Yeah.
I
Back
wasn't
when,
around when the elections happened.
Oh, back when Pred first became sheriff, Jenny was also running. It was believed that she got the popular vote, but Pred became sheriff. So.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would be a good idea because that might be a bad memory, but
I think Best way of doing that is, my first idea would be to, I don't know, commission some art or something of her and her desk
Yeah.
with the nameplate, and then give that to her rather than
Well,
trying to make an actual nameplate itself. That might be a lot harder
I
to do.
am the type of Winston. I am the type of woman who dreams big. So I'm going to try to do the actual nameplate first, and if I can't, then that sounds like a great idea. But I want her to actually have like something she can hold.
physical
Because she even said that they went to Polito and Pred said pick a desk, and she had an actual nameplate, but it even said lieutenant, not captain. So she's never had a nameplate that says captain. So that's why I'm like, we got to get her a nameplate that says captain.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's what I don't know. That was my idea. Yeah, I'm just well for checking her once in a while because she's up in Polito by herself.
Oh my god.
Sifting through the rubble, and it was the saddest thing. And she said, "I'm looking for my nameplate." I'm like, no.
915 breaking off the fire brimstone tonight.
Jesus Christ. She's still up there. She is, isn't she?
Yeah. She said she'll be up there. I'm just like texting her once in a while and just welfare checking her.
She said she was okay.
Yeah, she's okay. She's just looking for her nameplate. I'm just watching people running around in the woods without their friends.
Versus 1, 1024, 1019.
Oh yeah, that's I don't know. That was my idea. So I'm gonna try contacting the government and seeing what can be done.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh wait,
And if we
what
can't,
are you
then
watching?
we
I
can.
see you up there with 385.
Where do you see me?
You know Mirror Park? Is that your call sign?
Yeah. I'm doing spray stuff.
Oh, okay, makes sense. Oh, did you see my report? I did a gang map.
No, I haven't. I'll look at it in a minute. Yeah, that was gonna be my my suggestion. Was once we have everything cataloged, we can make a big map. But I want to check on her every so often, just in case Michael comes around and tries to fuck with her up there. You know.
Michael wouldn't come around and fuck with her.
He might if she was by herself. Why wouldn't he?
No, he wouldn't.
He might. He's not around, so far as I can tell, or at least
No,
wasn't when I first got to do.
I guarantee he wouldn't hurt her.
Oh no, I don't think he would hurt her. I think he would just go up there and mess with her, though.
No, I wouldn't. Well, let her know that you're like around in the area if you are doing that.
No, I'm not in the area. Like I talk to her and I'm just text her every once in a while, just making sure she's all right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, that's my idea. So I'm gonna try to contact someone from the government and see if we can get that done.
All right, if not,
Even if we don't have it, even if we don't have like a place she can like hang it yet, she can at least have it.
Yeah.
Dispatcher 340.
I just saw your message with the map.
Hi, Paul.
Yep.
Have a good one, Paul, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust the BBMC one a little bit because like the one I put up there last night, that was like a work in progress because I found a couple more today.
I'd love to see it. Hey, Madman, how's it going? Yeah, I found a Changang one today, so I'll just create an update. I need to do
Is
the
it just me or
BSK
does
one.
Yeah, is it just me or does the Changang one look like an angry crab?
Oh, what, the actual
From far
spray?
away. Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. No, because I was looking at, I was like, it just looks like a square. What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, it looks. We drove past one and it looks like an angry crab.
God.
The crab gang.
Crab gang.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Balbani one and Rust after. Did you say help?
No, I said L.
Oh, okay.
Miss Cheese just
Yeah,
tried
crab
to
gang.
tackle me and she completely failed.
Miss Cheese.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Cass.
Who's cat? Oh,
Fuck, I'm
Brandy.
washed. I'm washed.
Brandy Cass. She just ran
okay.
up to me and tried to tackle me and I just jumped out the way.
Yeah, I keep telling her that she's a fine girl, but I don't think she
She's a
understands
what?
the reference. You know the Brandy, "You're a Fine Girl" song.
Brandy,
There's a whole song called
you're a fine girl, apparently.
Yeah, it's like the song. Oh, you're saying it, so you're inviting an interesting world.
I'm a fine girl. Who's telling you I'm a fine girl?
Somebody on the phone?
Who's on the phone?
Somebody?
Wait, uncuff me again.
No.
Uncuff me again.
No, it's your punishment.
Just because I'm holding a taser?
Yep.
Still tasing. Can I still tase you like this?
Well. Oh, and I updated the that list I sent you last night with some other stuff I found.
Yeah, I was reading it last night.
The ones from this morning.
Sorry, this morning. I was reading it this morning. I don't think there was enough units on duty at all to respond to any of the gang shootings today.
Well, there was one from 6 hours ago, so I put that one in there. Like that's the ones at the bottom.
Right. I didn't see the 6 hours ago one. Why is this guy in cuffs?
Hey, Walker.
Why are you in cuffs?
Yeah. The visual police Sam Bass has cuffed me.
Sam Bass cuffed you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sam Bass.
Sam Bass?
Too early for Bass.
Yeah, Bass is not on duty. Who
said my name?
Well, who's
no one said your name.
Bald, beautiful man.
Bald, beautiful man?
Insignia.
What?
Oh, there he is. Hey, Chief.
Bass, what are you doing up this early? Are you on your evil arc again? Let me in. Let me in.
620 vehicles by this.
Bass?
Is it actual Bass?
I mean, it looks like Bass. It's a bold, slightly more slender and sexual, but it is definitely Bass. But he's also got the mustache, so it's. I think he's on the evil arc again. You know, the arc where he says he's gonna like treat everybody the way they should be treated, and then he just, I don't know.
Oh, the hard Bass?
Yeah, hard Bass. He just pumps a civilian and then says, "Job done."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, during that swap, he was like, Patty, damn, we're going to be a family again. I was like, you going to go hard, Bass? He's like, yeah, I'm hard.
Ew.
91.5 tonight.
Yeah, it's definitely
Well, yeah,
Bass.
like as far as like police
100%
stuff.
Bass. Sexy Bass? Yeah. It's the sexy Bass arc.
I wish dispatch would let me do that.
I don't know why Bass is
But I
wearing
do actually wish I
fairy
allowed.
shoes, though.
Bass is wearing fairy shoes?
Yeah, those
Did
like
you put any
green,
of the drugs?
green upturned like
Oh.
elf shoes.
26 to the latest 99 from Rockford.
But damn, he was smoking.
Hmm. Yeah, I saw that.
What's the vehicle description?
That's
Daddy Bass
weird.
arc.
Wait, what did you call him? Did you just call him Daddy Bass?
Yeah, that's exactly what I called him.
I'm just responding until we get other units there.
Oh, apparently the line is. Wait 1 second. Brandy, you're a
Wait.
fine girl. What good wife you would be.
I have a bat.
Yeah, but my life, my
who is
love, and my
this?
lady is the sea.
Say that one again. You're my fine lady by the sea.
What? No, it's like it's a song. It's my life, my love, and my lady is the sea.
My
That's a-
life, my love, and my lady is the sea.
Yeah, because it's a whole story about a woman who's in love with a dude who's like in love with the ocean.
A whole story
And
about
he's
a
like-
dude who's in love with a woman who's in love with the ocean.
Yeah, and
You in love
she's
with
like,
the ocean, Cass?
It's a nice place. What's wrong
Well,
with
no,
it?
she's in love with a man,
Oh,
but the
she's
man's
seaside.
like, hey, I'm never gonna. He's like, I'm always gonna go back out on the boat. I'm not gonna hang out with you. And she's like, man,
I
that
want to
sucks.
show you what I yoinked off.
She's cool with it, apparently.
She's cool with it.
Look at what I yoinked.
Yes. I don't know. It's weird.
Oh shit! I gotta go.
You stole my cigarettes?
No, I only stole
That's
one.
not part of the song. See, Dan, I can't actually see the spray right now.
Now passing Town Hall, still continuing eastbound in Milton.
No one steals my damn cigarettes.
Right, southbound Los Lagunas, vehicle 1050.
She curb stomped her for stealing my cigarettes.
Oh, that's excessive.
She stole my cigarettes.
Yeah, but cigarettes are gross anyway.
You're gross anyway.
The fuck did you say? You can't say that to me.
I just said that to you.
Wow, that's rude.
What?
How could you say that?
You said cigarettes are gross.
2 months after Women's History Month. How could you say that?
Well, exactly. It's 2 months after Women's History Month. Why do you get 3 months?
It
That's
doesn't
not fair.
end. We
It
always
doesn't
get it.
end with Women's History Year. I mean, I guess that makes
Yeah,
sense.
it's
Every
always
year,
yeah.
every year,
Are you saying
slowly
we don't, are you
becomes
saying we
history.
don't deserve it? Are you saying we don't deserve it?
I'm saying that.
Wow, Winston, how could you say that?
I think you're excessively using this excuse. You're a strong enough,
Are you
stable,
saying that we can't
independent
get-
woman that you don't need to rely and fall back on a month. You can just.
It's the only time
just
we get
stand
recognized.
Tall. I recognize you guys all the time.
Do you though?
Yeah.
I don't know. You just said we didn't deserve another month.
No, I didn't say that at all. I said that you don't need it. You can stand tall and independent alone, without having to fall back on a weirdly named month.
What? How is it weird? We're just recognizing women's history.
Yeah, well, I don't know why it's called Women's History Month. They should do what everybody else does and just like make it a weird thing. I don't know, like Movember or
Wait, are you
Dry
saying we should take
January,
away Women's
Dry
History
January.
Month?
No, I just come up with a better name for it.
What's wrong with Women's History Month?
It's a mouthful.
You're saying we don't deserve the extra words?
No.
Haven't we suffered enough, Winston?
Okay, this is pathetic. This is pathetic.
Wow, now you're calling me pathetic because I'm
No, I'm
defending
saying
Women's
I'm
History
saying
Month? I'm
this
going to
is
Martel.
pathetic.
I'm talking to Martel.
Okay, you go tell Martel, and tell you what, Martel's gonna say I'm a good boy because she keeps calling me a good boy, and it's kind of a weird one actually. It's a bit odd.
How do you feel when she calls you a good boy?
Demeaned.
Okay.
But also happy that she's not screaming at me like she screams at everybody else. Do you know why she doesn't scream at me like everybody else? Because I respect her.
Just her?
Well, I respect all women, but I do respect her, and she does not get shown enough respect, so that's why she hates all men, because they don't show her respect, because she's a woman.
That is true. Yep, that's true.
Yep. Because you're a good boy? Oh no. Right, so we need to speak to somebody to get a thing made.
But
Ow.
loose lips sink. Yeah, loose lips sink ships. So.
Well, I don't know. Is that really a thing? We should ask Rami about that. He's got loose lips.
I don't want to ask Rami anything.
Yeah, fair.
Alright, ready to check. 466, I'm dealing with some civilians under
I'm gonna have to take a nap because I can't actually see it.
Ow!
Today, we're in an active tonight with a Bruiner that was driving like a dickhead around Legion Square, eastbound Farmer Boulevard, right, southbound Alta.
Hey, 325 en route. 638 secondary, going southbound Alta. Left, eastbound Spanish.
Rust, what's this clip then? Let me watch this clip.
Making some really weird turns here. Just
I couldn't spend it in Spanish.
No, motherfucker.
You need the fire to
First of all, he's LSPD.
Up 40, transitioning to the fire truck. Call sign Augustus 1, 76,
Winston Walker in a wonderland.
Hey,
there's only one.
Winston Walker.
There's only one. Winston Walker. He's looking real good. He's smelling real good.
Augustus 1.
Getting in his car and catching clips. Oh, there's only
We got a
one.
fire.
Oh,
I was
Winston
gonna say, there's no
Walker.
Winston background.
No, in a minute, Winston. Winston Walker.
Hey, Brandy, you're a fine girl.
All my vehicles' call signs are Greek gods. RTO.
No.
I bet he low-key hated that. Oh no. Can I get a... I need to download that. Make that a raid thing. Oh god. Okay,
Continuing westbound Adams Apple, left southbound Tower Street.
Evidence.
Left in an alleyway, eastbound. No.
771? What's 771?
Go through. No, we can fit through anyway. Someone go around.
I'm already
down to Olympic eastbound.
I can rip the clip for you, everyone, please.
I got you, Colin. It's okay. We're eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Tuner Blackthorn Blood.
Still eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Scene
Position now
fist pump.
northbound Palomino. Oh, heartbreak. U-turn. He just did a weird fucking spin.
What's this?
He just said, "Hey, yo, how's that for a rat strat?" He U-turned. We're now southbound Palomino. Oh no, now he's crashing into walls.
17165.
Hey, yo, how do you feel about boxes and spikes? And they are all approved.
Desert Eagle.
Is that your way of saying you're approving Pitbox Spike?
100% yes.
Okay.
Just Deagle is to
5 secondary sending eastbound up the hill, parallel Palomino. Now he's sending it downhill.
Shino Blackthorn.
College, you may have killed him. Disregard. He's back in the freeway. Northbound Palomino. U-turn. Now southbound Palomino
What?
freeway. Opposite lane to
Oh,
travel.
wait, no.
He's reckless as fuck. These locals are
771
325 primer.
Enterprise wide body.
Southbound Palomino. Don't worry, this guy's gonna pin himself at this point. We're southbound Olympic, or correction, westbound Olympic freeway.
It's only a ruiner. It's not too bad.
Westbound Olympic freeway. Oh my god, taking the exit toward Elgin. Crazy moves here, merging back.
94. It's AK or is it Uzi? It's Uzi.
Gonna be taking the La Puerta exit. Stand by. He just sent it in the water, and I just sent it too. Never mind. I didn't send it in the water. He's on Calais. I didn't realize that was a send of BCB. Oh, okay.
Deagle projectile.
Westbound to South Rockford Drive. I fucking, this dude straight up just he's gone.
Maybe be dead somewhere.
If he did not eject from that, I would be so fucking surprised.
Uzi. Okay, report is done. So, Winston. Wow.
Is he not down here?
No assisting officers. No suspects.
I've never seen someone sent that jump that far in my life. That thing straight up got fucking
No witnesses.
wings and everything.
Great Ocean Highway, Route 68. Gas station.
Unless I'm that physical like UTL, he probably suffered a concussion.
Yeah, A firm. 325, 10-8.
You know, same traffic.
What have you done to her now?
Superior.
She's my ginger superior.
I'm the ginger superior.
He was just being an idiot.
Alright.
But do you like cheese? She's the cheese lady. She gives me cheese. Actually, that's a lie. She's never given me cheese.
I've never given you cheese. That's what my last name means. It doesn't mean I have cheese.
Did I tell you my autobiography is going to be called Night Cheese?
Wait, what?
Title of your sex tape.
Wait, what?
Is that not everybody's sex tape? Just in bed eating cheese. There's no actual sex. You just lie there and eating cheese. Cheese is so good. Fucking love cheese.
What the fuck?
Bosson's real good.
I've just heard a lot of information that I have to
That is a lot of information.
What? The only thing you need to take away from that is Bosson is a really good cheese. It's creamy cheese with chives.
What's a Bosson?
Bosson? It's French.
Borson. You know, like the thing that they have in like the tin foil. Yeah.
Yeah, it's French.
Yeah, isn't that like the laughing cow kind of cheese? Like that shit.
Okay, I'm sending you off duty.
You can't send me off duty.
24 hours suspension.
Technically, I can suspend you because I'm your superior.
How?
Because I was made a senior before you were.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, are you an FTO?
Seniority by days. No, but it doesn't matter because that's the certification.
Actually, FTO is higher. No, actually, check the check the SOPs. FTO is a higher rank than the senior.
Yeah, it is.
That's not in the chain of command.
It actually is. Check the chain of command.
It's 23.
It's genuinely in the SOPs chain of command. FTO is higher than senior officer and deputy. Bosson, yeah. Then check it. It's really easy to access.
I refuse.
You refuse? Fine, I'll do it and
refuse.
send you a
If
picture.
I don't see it, it's not true.
Yeah, exactly. I choose to disbelieve these lies.
I am
There
very
you go.
hungry. Give me a second.
Do you got any cheese?
No.
I wish I had cheese.
I really want some
I ate a
cheese.
whole block of cheese the other day.
I eat blocks of cheese all the time. I'm surprised I'm not fat.
I don't know how that ruiner made it, but I'm stuck on this roof. Never mind, I'm good. Oh shit.
Hold it, I'm coming.
I hate cheese.
Oh my god.
You know what? A canine pork chop is a corporal, so he can send you off duty.
I'm just gonna.
Is he?
Yeah. Pork chop.
Where
What's
does
that,
this?
boy? What's that?
Where does it say corporal? I don't see. It doesn't have no chevrons on.
That's his rank. His rank is one higher than mine. Alright, pork chop. What's that? Winston has to go off duty for 24 hours? And actually, like, go to bed? Oh my god.
What?
Did you hear that?
It's like 6 p.m.
So it's time for people to sleep?
You go to bed way too early.
What's that? What's that pork chop? I don't go to bed at 6 p.m.
Hey. How do you eat Welsh cheese?
How do you eat worse cheese?
Welsh cheese, you know. Cymru.
Crackers?
No, Caerphilly.
What?
Caerphilly is a type of cheese. It's also a place in Wales.
Oh, I've only... Oh,
Yeah.
only been to Wales once.
Where did you go in Wales?
Cardiff and Swansea.
Oh, yeah. Cardiff.
Never mind, I don't have Psych Carter's number.
Good
Gee,
boy.
I've forgotten how you say Swansea. It's Abertow?
Swansea.
No, in Welsh. Cardiff
Oh, I don't
in
know.
Welsh is Cardiff, which is just pretty much the same. But Swansea is Abertawe? Something I can't remember. Abertare, something like that. It's been so long.
Abertawe sounds like a onomatopoeia.
There's so many Abbas over there, but it's not like the Swedish Abba. It's A-B-E-R.
Hey, yo, 398 some traffic.
325.
Man, now I really want cheese.
How did the cheese paint his wife?
Stinky.
He double Gloucester.
God.
I'm just for a
Gloucester is also a type of cheese.
I'll
I
attach.
And it's a place in the Midlands,
Fury, do you
in
want
England.
voter on this?
I know.
Out of the 3 counties of Worcestershire, Herefordshire, and Worcestershire.
Yeah, weren't you telling me about the Shire the other day?
Yeah. That's J.R.R. Tolkien. J.R.R. Tolkien went to school in Worcestershire.
Well, the actual Shire is in New Zealand.
No, that's the movie Shire.
Yeah.
Yeah, the actual Shire is, well, most of England.
Middle
actually.
Earth.
It's just most of England. Wales is
Listen, Middle
the,
Earth.
the Black Mountains is mostly Wales.
If it's not motor, Fury, do you want Air 1?
We can have. Oh, we have a 94 substantia too.
What music does Cheese listen to?
If this is another joke, I swear.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
He's telling me cheese puns.
Before it's another pun, can I taste him if it's a pun?
I need to refill quick.
Yes.
I'm a higher rank than her, so no.
Ow. Pork chop, is it okay if
R and
Brandy
Brie.
tases Winston?
It's too late, I've already told the joke. It's
Oh
too
my
late,
god.
I've already told the
He
joke.
said it's okay.
It's R and Brie. R and Brie's the answer's R and Brie.
Oh my
R and
Is
Brie.
it okay? Oh, he said it's okay.
What's the R part?
What do you mean? What's the R part?
Yeah, there's Brie.
Wait, they should go El Burro, I think.
Rind.
Is there
Rind and Brie. Rinds and Brie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that's the case, I'll head towards the.
What cheese is an alcoholic?
Yeah, go there. I see them. It's. Ow.
Liver
There's
rot.
so many cheese jokes.
I'm stuck between some They're going on El Burro.
Because I
Man.
love
They're
cheese.
probably gonna go for the bridge next.
You're,
I have a
you're
really-
actually
oh, man.
pathetic at tackling. Do we need?
that's
Oh, okay, that's better. That's better.
There you go.
I got a vehicle approaching.
Oh, Kaz, were you there trying to assist me in pitting in boxing this Karuma, Black Karuma? Were you there for that?
No, I wasn't.
Okay, good, because I was about to lose my mind.
No, I was with riding with Qual, and we were on another call.
Okay, that's fine.
Vincent, I need to get you in trouble because I have a really good punishment for you.
What's the punishment for me?
I think it's better that you find out.
No, what's the punishment? I wanna hear
I'll
it.
tell Brandy. I'm gonna tell Brandy.
No, what? I'll just meta it.
Oh, because I'm gonna turn off my AirPod. I'm gonna turn off my AirPod.
Can't do that to me. What is it?
I'll get.
You'll never be able to punish me.
Sure, I will. I just call Jenny right now and be like, Winston is harassing me. Please, I need you to punish him, and this is exactly how it should be. Should make you do like an hour of stand-up, but only cheese jokes at the split sides.
That's not a punishment. I would just sit there. The
hour, though?
Yeah, the punishment would be the fact that I would be the only person there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would just
It's not supposed to be something you don't like. It's supposed to be
go
something that's funny.
go stand in split sides for an hour alone. That's the punishment.
Just do cheese jokes.
Just
Wait,
cheese
no,
jokes to yourself.
I have an idea. Come with me.
Okay, wait,
Okay,
Kaz, you're a
no,
cadet.
You stay there.
You're a cadet. You can't punish me.
I'm
You
just
can't
giving her
punish-
ideas.
Conspire with me. I'm her
Conspire? I'm still the higher rank.
She's my ginger superior.
You're
Unless
not a
you're
ginger,
ginger.
though.
You're not ginger.
No, I'm the actual superior.
No, you're not.
Yes, FTO's a higher rank. We've been through this. Check your emails. I even sent you the picture.
I even told Jenny to go off duty earlier, so yell at her.
You told Jenny to go off duty? Well, that's just a
I did
friend
for
thing.
3 minutes.
It's a point. I should call her. My head.
Hello?
Hey, Jenny, you okay?
I'm fine.
I heard you were, well, up at the wreckage.
Yeah, I am. I'm just here.
You need company?
If you want to come up here, sure.
Well, I don't know if you
Don't
want to be
feel
alone.
forced to.
I'm not
I'm
forced.
just searching through Rebel.
I'll make my way up.
Alright. See you soon.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye. Hey, Tim. Are the people shy? The walker shy. Yeah, stuck. Why is Christmas considered the cheesiest holiday? Because of baby cheeses? That one's pretty good, actually. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. I'll give you that one. That's a pretty good one. Didn't want to intrude on her thing, but like her sag farming. That was Winston would still be concerned about someone rummaging through a wreckage alone, though.
466 responding, latest 71, morning wood.
Demodulator for that one? No. She gets extra she gets bonus mod. She gets double modded. Extra moddage for cheese jokes.
70 months just down the penalty, and then 4 minutes ago we had 70 months just on the road.
Confirmed. Suspicious activity in the area as well, might be boost or something like that.
What? Yeah, you get double. Hey, it's Cribs, how we doing? Yeah, Lilith, you don't double mod.
Alright, 26942, have a great night, guys.
I love the little people shy emote. Oh no, oh no, I saved it. Oh, I need to go tag everyone as the artist, don't I? Thanks so much for the follow. What do you mean, oh shit?
There's a request for police by the latest 911 at Burger Shop or how does that call?
Just gonna, I'm going faster. The amount of times I've driven up and down this goddamn road for Polito bank robberies.
Do you have an update on that 94?
It's on channel 1.
I just radio checked him when we responded. Again.
That's ready to be at Burger Shop.
She managed to get in or something? Hey, Jenny.
Hey, Winston.
How's it going?
It's going.
Managed to find anything?
A lot of like blown up bits of plastic that's melted. I found a radio that had melted together. That was cool.
Oh.
I found a door handle.
Do you need a hand?
If you wanna, yeah, you can just look around. There's a lot of just chunks of rock and stone and things. Be careful though, don't hurt yourself.
What fucking emote is that? What emote is she using? Is it gardening? Oh, you're the best. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to fucking figure it out. How you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm thinking about like in a couple of months when I retire. You know how people usually walk out with like a big brown box of belongings? Like you always have your nameplate in there and like your box of filed paperwork of your dismissal and like I don't know, some bits and bobs that you kept in your locker. I'm just thinking how I don't have one of them anymore.
Well, I'm sure there'll be a box for you.
But with a warrant inside it.
A warrant? Why would there be a
And
warrant?
a subpoena. Because I'm leaving, so I'm obviously joining Michael Simone.
Okay, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I've heard worse.
You've heard worse than, hey, you're leaving the PD to go join a terrorist.
That's literally what Gunner believes right now.
Well, heck, Gunner.
I mean, if I was going to leave this PD for anyone, let's be real here, it would have been Maximilian Thoroughbred.
Wait, is that his legal name?
Whose?
Simone's?
No, Michael Simone's legal name is Michael Simone.
Oh, who the hell's Maximilian?
Gab's legal name is Maximilian Thoroughbred.
Oh, okay. I don't really know Young Dab.
No, no one does. Copper does, though. Copper knows him very well.
Oh. Is she also a suspect of being involved with a terrorist because she speaks to them?
No, no, no. No, she was 100% investigating Young Dab.
Heading onto Del Perro Freeway westbound.
Can't believe
So are
there's
you.
like,
This is an
yeah, but again, I got close to him because apparently understanding people being human is not good. He used to change his outfits when I said it like a dad. He would get embarrassed and go change, and then he'd offer me rides in his Lamborghini.
It's just me so far. I think we
And then he shot me. And I never knew that it was him that did it. And then I got held hostage. And they wanted to give me over to the terrorist that was the gnome. And lo and behold, the person that turned up was in the exact same clothes that I had seen him wearing in during a robbery less than a week before. And he bargained with them not to kill me, to let me go.
915 Primary, Dorset Drive, eastbound.
And then he turned out he was a terrorist, a straight up terrorist. And yeah, he was in Maxet for a long time, and then he escaped. And now he's somewhere out there under a rock.
I think he's under a rock.
Yeah, the problem with snake is that they slither under rocks and then they tend to stay there.
Sure, you're still talking about Simone and not Gunner?
Oh no, I'm talking about all three of them. You have to understand, I live such an open and vocal life that anybody who disappears to more than like a week at a time, I consider them living under a rock and coming out of a cave. Although, I'm going to be honest, I think for Simone, we're looking for a back cave rather than just, you know, Neanderthal cave.
I think he's down in somewhere with large screens and fancy cars and a butler.
Probably, yeah.
Who's his butler?
Not a butler, though. Not butler.
No, he wouldn't have a butler?
No, I don't think he'd have a butler.
Like Eugene
He'd just have, like,
Zuckerberg or
friends that
something?
no, he'd have friends that never go home.
Nah, that's fair.
You know those friends who just move in with you? But his brother, on the other hand, he would 100% have a butler. In fact, he probably has a babysitter.
Who do you think his babysitter would be?
Whichever poor sod is desperate for money.
So, everybody in the city?
You know that Michael used to have a chauffeur?
Did he? Who was
Well,
that?
Not a chauffeur. It was just somebody that went and fixed his cars for him. It was Sherry Pie.
No shot.
Yeah, so Sherry used to... Listen to this. So, she used to clean his cars and, like, basically valet them for him. And then one day she woke up and he fired her because someone had told on her joyriding his cars through the city.
So yeah. That was the end of that.
Yeah, it sounds so showy.
Yep.
I found a shoe.
Oh, what color?
Black?
Leather?
Yeah.
Yep, that's a uniform in there.
Yeah. Do you think... Wait, did... I really hope we cleared out the...
Yeah, it was empty. It was empty.
It was empty? Oh, okay. Alright,
But
alright.
we had lockers upstairs, so...
Yeah, I don't want to start tugging on this, and I'd be really pissed off if we'd left somebody down here for a couple of weeks.
Hey, look. Piece of a broken mug.
Oh, does it say anything on the side?
I am God. This is probably Pred.
Yeah, that's Brett's. That's definitely Brett's. Oh, Kaiba had a rough day. Yeah, I heard. Do we know how modern this build was? Should we really be digging around? I don't want to like get asbestos poisoning or something.
Well, I don't know. It's been here a week, right? Can't be too bad. It's a new building. I don't think it could be that bad.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Spoke to him yesterday, by the way.
Oh?
Yeah.
He finally apologized?
I told him I didn't trust him anymore.
How'd he take that?
Not good. Really not good. Not like angry. Not angry at me, but hurt.
Well, I mean, he lied to you.
I
Right?
said that to him. Well, he didn't lie to me. It was more he broke promises. I said, and he said that that's not lying. I said, well, it is because you said you'd do something and you didn't.
Yeah.
And he didn't think that I'd be that bothered about the PD. And he said that, like, he didn't admit to blowing it up. That's the problem. He stopped admitting things to me. But he said if it was to be him, like, it would probably be because this was the quietest and convenient.
Hey, Bob
Then he
Smith's
said-
quiet. The Mace is quiet.
He said he didn't do it, so.
Right. You
Yeah.
said he admitted other things to you?
No. He used to admit stuff to me. He doesn't anymore. And that was part of the reason why I don't trust him anymore, and he didn't take it very well.
Yeah, apart from Bundy shooting and then this, he hasn't really
He
done
didn't,
much else.
no. Yeah, but if he did do either of those, like it's shit, dude. He swear blinds he didn't do them, but you know.
What do you think changed?
I think he knows that I talked to you guys. I think he realized that the only reason PD have anything against him is because he admitted stuff to me in Texas. And also the fact that before I left, I asked him to try and not do anything, and he said he would try. And the moment I got on the plane, he did something, and I think he reminds me of Pred sometimes. Impulsive, reactive, doesn't really think about the other people that he'll hurt by performing that. And like, and after the fact, when the dust is settled, he realizes like what he's actually done.
Seeks forgiveness, not permission.
Pretty much, yeah.
I didn't send you what he twatted out, did I?
Yeah, I asked about that.
The imagine killing someone as a cop thing?
Yeah.
You say much?
Gunner is what he replied, and that was it.
Now I know you say Gunner's a snake and essentially fuck him. Fuck! Fuck! Fucking every time! God damn it! It's storm. It's tsunami. Tsunami hit. Wiggle, lads, wiggle. Yeah. Damn. Damn. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. God damn it. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's this?
Okay, I'm sorry.
You can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm just a cadet.
No, yeah, but I'm not a dick. I'm not gonna fuck someone over because they're a cadet, okay?
Well, you know what? Tell that to Bundy.
But Bundy's a captain. I'm not.
Tell that to Bundy. Tell that to Bundy and the hell that he dragged into my life.
Bundy do to you?
He put a case on the docket against me. He never even asked me what happened.
Oh, what? What is he claiming you did?
Attempted murder? Kidnapping?
Of who?
I don't know. He never questioned me about it. He just submitted it to the docket.
What?
What?
I've seen the one in the Glitch channel.
That's right. I was never even questioned.
Alright, fine. Look, I'm sorry I pit you for saying it was quiet earlier, okay? I'm sorry.
Jesus. Colin's getting ridiculed. Sorry, I'm late to the party. It's all good. How's it going, Laker? This time is. I might try and get off duty again. Couldn't let Fox take first place. Hey! You just snabbed it? Well, thank you so much. I really like that bonding time with Jenny. I love bonding time with Jenny. LSPD. What? Don't restart Steam. Oh, god damn it. Damn, I should make a coffee again. We got 5 minutes until the storm. I hate this like 10-minute thing where it's like, hey, you gotta. I mean, you could run and go do something, but if you miss it, I mean, you don't get to be in the server then. She added new things to the bottom of this. What did she add? 2 drug knobs and 2 grozers. I need to know what incident report these are from. Oh, there's the report. 46175. Have a look at that when I get back. Interesting. Look at the weapons. Does Terry get caught every time or something? Why is he caught with so many weapons? He's got almost triple the amount of weapons caught than anybody else has. Roman has been caught with 1 weapon. Salim Shakib 1. Ghetto Kaiba 2. Shauna Blackthorn 1. Javier Diaz 2. Tane Mahuta 2. Wickerman, Beanies 2, Julian's 2, Achez 3, Bodie's 3, Ivan Smusky's 2, Cora's 3, Chico's 3, Benji 1, Connell's got 4, and then Terry's got 6. Why is he caught with so many more? Is he running around with 2 of them? Yeah. Got caught twice, and that was 4 class 2s. And then he's caught again with a scorpion. And then again with a scorpion. So he's been caught 4 times. Been caught 4 times and had 4 weapons on him in the first 2. That makes more sense. Okay. LGX is back from vacation already. Yeah, they said that the reason I haven't been in wine is because they said that they made too much. So you guys missed this morning. This morning I did some gambling on Winston just for a little bit. Managed to earn like 13k. So that paid off like half of a loan payment for my house. I have 2 more loan payments to make on the house. Both are 27k each, so about just under 60k. It's about 54k. And then the house is paid off. And I think we got 6 payments to make on the car. About 10k each. So I'm almost paid off the car as well. The old car. The car that I've already sold and made a profit on. The car that I sold to buy the Explorer. Boda. I liked having an off-duty car. Okay, 20 seconds. This is going to be debt free, yeah, and then his money just goes up from there. Get an off-duty motorcycle? I could do. I mean, what happens to everybody who has off-duty motorcycles? They just end up being fucking taken to pillbox all the time. Shit, I might have missed it. Shuffle to 48. That'll still take 6 hours. To get into queue, to get into the city. I'm not waiting 6 hours to play. I gotta stream. Speed up with people who have cars? I could do. Alright. Honestly, with SCU, you can visit people in RP easier, just like you did with Jenny right now. It's really nice that I can just go off and just chat to people. Yeah, this is nice and chill. Yeah, no, it's super nice role playing with Jenny. Getting that moment to just like go chat with people. Having all those little moments to just talk to people. I really enjoy having like conversation RP with Winston. I was trying to decide whether, like, there was an OOC element of me there, like, oh, do I want to let Jenny, or Nikki specifically, do the sad boy, or sad girl hour, sorry, rummaging through? But I was like, nah, Winston wouldn't let her just dig through alone. He would have to come look after, or not look after her, sorry, help her out. I wanted to think of some way that we could find it, but I want the actual physical thing to give to her. Alright, I'm gonna make a coffee whilst I'm waiting for this. This is taking ages. Oh, somebody's already gonna buy Jenny's. Jenny's what's it? CVPI? Okay, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. trying to think. Sorry, I'm back. Trying to think.
Wishes.
Do I? So, trying to have a look constantly at these weapons that are coming through Seaside and Rust. Trying to pin together like who we can raid. Oh. Let's see you on your feet, Cannoli. Yeah, I know. And I'm trying to wonder if it's better to wait. Wait and get more of a raid. You trying to tackle me? Wait to see if I can get more people raided. Or just go hard and heavy now. I'm trying to balance here. What... So best for RP would be raid now.
I'm saying if you want to be sergeant, you better
I mean,
come
you know
to
Lucy,
LCD.
the EMS.
No, I don't.
Hair as red as mine.
Oh, the XEMS? Wait, I said the EMS. I don't think I have met her. No, I don't think I have. Son of a bitch. Son of a. Ha.
I was trying to understand. It's so good, but he'll never be like me.
No! I'm not
What?
washed.
You're always washed. You should constantly be washed. Should always be washing, you cheese.
What do you mean?
Wash the cheese.
Oh,
Actu-
that sounds wrong.
Yeah, that was a terrible sentence.
That sounds wrong.
Retcon. Retcon that. Rewind. Ah!
Rewind time.
You going off duty?
Yeah, I was going to.
Oh. Alright, well, have fun.
Because I don't know. I've been on duty for, I think, 7 hours now. And a lot of that was evidence processing. Okay, wow, are you onlying me? Are you, wow, onlying me?
Yes.
7 hours.
I'm going on 13.
Well, you have a good day. Good shit on the
Fine,
evidence,
I'm
by the
putting my
way.
uniform back on.
What? Really? Hey, Jenny.
I need to go yell at
Hey,
Jerry.
Winston, do you know if I can go to the
I need to go
farmer's
yell at
market
Jerry. I saw him walk by.
Hey, boss.
Up,
What's up, Timmy?
Oh, yeah. You know if I can go to the farmer's market and craft things up there again?
Nope.
Or is Willie still... God damn
Willie's dead.
And Demi.
Have you not been? He's literally dead.
Oh, yeah, no.
Where's
That's
Necklace?
Remember
Is that
when
Black
you were
Pearl?
on bicycle patrol and someone called in a dead local? That's what that was.
Yeah. I didn't realize that, and I provided him with first aid, and he T-posed on me.
Nice.
Yeah. Is
Yeah,
that
well,
Black
I'm
Pearl
gonna
necklace? When did that get? Oh, it goes all the way down.
Yeah. Oh, no. This has been in
It's
the
like
thing
prayer
forever.
beads.
Nobody ever wears it.
Yeah, I've never seen it. One
Yeah.
second.
Winston,
What's up, son?
My boy, man like wooks, man like wanks. What you telling me, bro?
Don't call me wanks.
Nah, yeah, listen, big man. You're good
Call
with your
me
hands. What
Paps.
can I say? Listen. Listen.
What's up?
You told me you know where Seaside's flag is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you wanna come show me where that is?
Sure. It's you can't search up whose house it's on. It's on
a house.
It's on the house on the back.
It's what, sorry?
What are the flags?
Just listen, Walks, yeah? You're asking too many questions.
I'm asking a single question. I just told you where it was.
What are the flags for?
No, yeah, like
decoration.
Decoration.
Yep. Now, can I know where it is? It's on a house.
Yeah,
what house?
It's just round the back of the houses down there.
Apparently, it's back of these houses. There are flags round the back of these houses. Slow roll. Okay, but let's.
Like, what can you do with that information? That's.
Can I have keys? Can I have keys?
Like, can you actually do, like, cause I don't know what the flags are. I've seen 4 of them now.
Okay.
Including Mandems.
Not me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Winston. All
right. With you.
Take it easy, all right, Winston.
All right, stay safe, son.
Love you, man. Stay safe.
Bye bye. Oh, this is about to go bad, isn't it? That's gonna be some spicy roleplay.
Warm wishes to you.
Hey, Chief.
I think I'm nailing it. I think I got it down pretty good.
No, we can't.
Wait. Oh, Crystal, sorry.
Hey.
What's up?
First I look like Pred and Toretti, now I look like Bass, huh?
Is that a bad thing? Wait, you're on the sexy bass. You're bringing sexy bass.
Think so?
Yeah.
Oh, you think Shelly will like me?
Yeah. Shelly? Yeah, sure. But
Oh,
that's what this is? You gotta... That'll be great, actually. You should do that. 100% do that. Shelly's crazy, though. She might be in love with Jeff Price as well.
Whoa. Well, maybe I'm gonna be added to that list too. I'm sorry.
But you don't have to apologize. 2, it doesn't matter if you're kidding. I have no skin in this game. You go do you.
Yeah.
You want me to psych you up?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, alright. Okay, what I want you to do, I want you to go into there, okay? Well, I want you to look at yourself in the mirror. Stare deep into your own eyes.
Winston, why don't
One
you
second.
just stop?
Shut up. 1 second. 1 second. Psyching her up. I need you to go deep into there.
Listen!
What?
Yes.
What?
How come every time I talk to you, always try to dead you?
Okay, is it just me or is he breaking up for you as well?
A little bit. Oh yeah.
Yeah. No. Okay. You know, go into there. Go or into the bathroom, wherever there's a mirror. I want you to go into the mirror. I want you to get up and close to the mirror. I want you to stare at yourself in the mirror, stare deep into your eyes, and I want you to scream at the top of your lungs, "Fuck me!"
Oh.
Yep. Yeah. Because I mean, if you won't fuck yourself, who would? So you got to really instill that positivity in yourself.
Yeah, but I really wouldn't.
Yeah.
What?
Hello, baby.
What? You don't love yourself? You gotta love yourself.
No, I'm dancing like 1445 right now.
Yeah.
Back in the year 1445.
That's how I psych
Right.
myself up.
I love myself.
Exactly.
There it is. There it is, baby.
Like it. Long time no see. How have you been?
Long time no see.
Here.
Oh god, there's something categorically wrong with me. What did Flop want? Where's Flop? Is that Flop?
Right? Yeah. Oh, hey, Winston.
Hey, what's up? Why were you screaming at me?
Well, I was just trying. I was every time you seem to talk, you always try to speak.
Okay, yeah, there's something wrong with your
You need
internetting.
What do you mean? Winston, every time you talk to Crystal, you always seem to have a conversation, and then, you know.
Huh?
Jimmy, you're hearing that as well?
Don't you know? I mean, you heard him, right? I mean,
I didn't. No, I did not hear it. Am I having bad problems?
You might be. You might need to take a nap.
No, it's him. It's him. It's you.
You might need to take a nap, Winston.
When you say it's you, do you mean it's me or do you mean it's Flop? Okay, when Flop is talking, can you hear him consistently the whole time?
No.
No, you can't. Okay, then it might be you,
It's
Flop.
Flop.
Flop, it's
What do
you.
you mean?
Yeah, when you're talking, you're like.
I think it's you.
You think it's me?
It's definitely not me.
We both think it's you.
Okay. Well, I'm telling you, it's not me.
Okay.
I mean,
All right.
maybe
Started
it's
with a
not you. I
conversation
don't
between
know.
you and Crystal.
Yeah. So what was the thing about me and Crystal?
Every time you talk to Crystal, you always seem to have a conversation regarding our right? So.
I mean, I heard him just fine that time.
Oh, I did not. What did he say? Every time I talk to Crystal, me and her seem
I
to have
don't know
a
if it's something I can really, you know.
Is he trolling me?
I'll leave it to him.
Are you trolling me? He's playing. He's playing me. I'm getting punked. Is there a camera around here?
No.
I feel like you're playing games with me.
How would I play games with you? I'm just trying to talk to you.
I don't know. It seems like every time you try to talk to me, shit is just going real bad.
Can you guys tell me if you can pet my dogs?
I want to pet your dog.
Only if I can't pet them.
I cannot pet your dog. I cannot pet either of your dogs.
I can
Hey,
pet
Patty.
the Goldie one.
Do you want to go hunting?
I
He's
can't
around.
go hunt. Oh, I thought you meant like animal hunting. Yeah,
No.
Flop! Flop!
Oh,
Flop, I
sorry.
need a lift to Davis.
Oh my
Flop.
God, I'm not a Davis. I'm MRPD.
Okay, then you give me a lift to... I need a lift to Davis to get my Explorer.
I figured we would fly.
What the heck? I can pet
You want to fly? Oh, no, one of us need to be on the ground.
That's weird. Jimmy, I love you. I'll talk
Okay. You want to drive or do you
Hey,
want to
Neve, how's it going? I'd like to drive. If you want to fly, that's fine. We can go for both. But
Bobby, are you trying to take out a helicopter?
Oh. Davis?
How you doing, Neve? Yeah, my
Okay.
Explorer's there. Well, yeah, I saw the hunting thing. I thought you meant like animal hunting. I didn't realize you meant Simone
No,
hunting.
I was just trying. No. I was just trying not to. I try not to put sensitive information in my phone
Yeah,
messages.
makes sense. Alright. Wait, Flop, you want to ride?
Plus, I don't really like killing animals.
What's up?
Okay, never mind. Wait, do you want to ride?
What, in the helicopter?
Well, I mean, you can ride in the helicopter if you want. I meant with me, but alright.
Does he want to fly or no? He didn't want to go the other day.
Do you want to fly or do you want to not fly?
Do you want to drive?
I'm going to be driving regardless.
Okay, I'll come with you then.
Okay, you're going to come with me. Yeah, I'm going unmarked.
Okay.
God, yeah, it's such a... Ah, don't worry, I'm with dispatch! I'm on the phone with Patty.
Why are you screaming?
Does anyone around like they can approve
'Cause he's
me
far away
going
from me.
unmarked?
Well, I need a
yeah,
co-pilot because I can't operate the camera by myself.
Let me call Hayes. Give me a second.
I'll call Hayes. It's fine.
It's too late. I'm calling Hayes.
No, I'm calling Hayes first. I hate you.
You're just too slow. Is Hayes even... Hayes isn't even alive. It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. It's Saturday! Radio check. Hayes, it's a weekend.
What's up?
It's a weekend. Hayes doesn't come on duty on weekends.
Let me see if anyone's around standby. Actually, is Daisy on duty? Never mind, Hardcastle's on duty.
Okay, I'll call him.
I'm already calling him.
Alright, just ask for permission to Simone Hunt unmarked. Did you enjoy the cheese jokes, Neve? So many cheese jokes. I actually ran out of cheese jokes. I had to come up with new ones. I had to find new ones.
Bye. Winston, what is the game plan? I should have had you go, honestly. You're reading this.
Search public areas that he's often seen in.
I got you. Okay, hold on. Say that again, Winston.
Search the public areas that he'd often be seen in.
Okay. Winston's saying that we're going to be searching the public areas that he's often seen in.
Was surprised you had more. I think there's like 1 or 2 I have, but I've forgotten what they are. And I'm sure they'll just come back to me at some point. I used to have a lot of cheese jokes. Cheese jokes were my thing. Because I genuinely eat cheese all the time. I fucking love cheese. Cheese is so fucking good. Cheese is so good.
We gotta prove.
Cheese is so good.
Alright, we're ready.
Why 7.5?
What channel you on?
Why not?
Just go 7. Just go 7.
Because there's gonna be other shit on 7.
Yeah, we're the only ones on 7. There's no other SCU around. Go channel 7.
Castle, what do you mean?
Hardcastle's not on 7.
No, he's not. He wants updates, but there's really not much. You know.
Alright, let's see. Transitioning to channel 7.
Ready, tech?
10-2. Hey Bobby, we're going Michael Simone hunting. Searching around for him.
Yeah, she's my co-pilot.
10-4. I have a plan for you one day. What?
Do you have any food?
No. Somebody stole all the LSPD's food. I got cigarettes.
Nah. Could we check? Could we stop at
We need to check Uwu anyway.
Okay.
We're gonna stop at Uwu because we're both dying of starvation, and also it's a good plot to check.
Yeah.
Do you want to go check LSIA quickly?
Copy, we're en route.
Yeah, hey, Flop and Winston. He loves and flops them. Devious Lick? Yeah, I know it's Crystal who did it, but I don't know that in character.
I want to spin their gender.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Flop. What's up, man? What's up, man?
What's up?
What's up, Flop?
What's up, Han? How you doing?
Doing good.
We hungry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Could we get some energetic specials?
Hell yeah. How many?
2?
How about 20?
How about 2?
2? Yeah, I say 2.
All right.
Hey, Han.
Yeah.
God damn it. I supplied you guys with 1,000 copium.
Yeah.
2 energetic meals.
Oh, the rats would.
Please don't harass the workers.
I'm not harassing. It's just Han. It's just Han.
What do you mean? He's a worker. He works here.
I know.
He's
Han's
still a
homie,
worker.
though, it's fine. He understands.
That works very hard.
Crispy chicken sandwich. All right. Told me 500. Please stop. Be ready.
Oh my God, is that Bucky? Bucky. Get over here.
Rat.
Did she actually put it in the PBSO locker?
I'm trying to give you a hug, Bucky.
I haven't seen him in like 2 months.
I haven't seen you in so long, Bucky. Get over here. Homie.
Let's shoot him.
Bring it in, Bucky.
Plus the
Careful.
donuts that comes with
Some dog shit on the floor. I just thought you all should know.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Why is there dog shit on the floor?
Oh, you just stepped in it. Oh, that's awkward.
I appreciate you.
What? Why is that? Okay.
You all take care. Appreciate you all. Oh,
You
God.
too.
Yep, I'm just going to step over that.
I saw, dude.
What's up?
What's that, Dean?
Wait, is that Dean?
Flop.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's Dean.
Wait.
Yeah, it's my disguise. I know.
You
Wait
can't
a
wear
second.
disguises. You literally approved voice ID.
True. Oh, fuck. Why are you looking at my profile?
Oh, God.
Dean! Dean, come back here! Dean! No! Dean! Fuck! He's got 3 times OYS warrant.
What? Oh, fuck. We can't pursue it,
Nick's
can we?
house seems clear.
Nope.
It's been a while since I've gone unmarked. Remind me. We can't chase things. We have to call out
No.
when we're responding. If it's a high priority call, we can't change and blah 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 blah.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. Although, what's it? Fuck, what's his name? Leesman? Leesman.
Dean's calling me.
Okay.
Hello, Dean. You literally voice ID'd yourself. What the fuck are you talking about? You're not just wanted. You're wanted, Dean. You know for what? What'd you do? Hey, could I have that food? Sorry.
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
dude.
yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, you know. Why, did you want terrorism? Would you have pled guilty to terrorism? You would plead guilty to terrorism? Why? So you want terrorism?
Terrorism's
Just-
held until trial.
you
He can't
could-
just plead guilty.
You could just, you know, I guess go to the courthouse and say this is a political motive and then punch someone.
No, he could go to the fucking oil rig. Oil rig and fire off some rounds.
What'd you say, Dean? Because it's not treasonous to claim you're a sovereign citizen. Have you seen the charge for treason? Hold on. Whoever engages in and or incites others to participate in rebellion or insurrection against the authority of the state of San Andreas, the authority of the state of San Andreas shall be considered for the purposes of this statute to include the Senate and or the laws of the Senate. This shall include who attempts to secede from the state by way of sovereign land claims or annexation. You wanted my help, motherfucker. You called me. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people receive treason. Okay, so just, you know, put up a lemonade stand and claim that, you know, this lemonade stand is a sovereign
Got
state
it,
on
yo.
its own, and then if anyone gets near it, tell them that you're gonna shoot them. No, that's not.
Shut away.
Shut the fuck up. You can't plead guilty to a hot charge. You know that, right?
I mean, you can plead guilty when it comes to the trial.
You can't plead guilty to a hot charge. You can plead guilty on the day of trial, but you can't plead guilty just off the rip. What did I do? Listen. You could still listen. Still an opportunity for treason. Still an opportunity for terrorism. You don't just walk into treason. You have to be. You have to partake in treasonous activity in order to get treason. You can't just get resisting arrest for standing still, and sitting in a car and putting your hands up. You have to run from the police. You have to resist arrest. Dean, you know what I mean.
Hey, Patty.
You're killing me. All right, I'll
Okay,
let you go.
so
I gotta go, Dean.
we flew by his house.
I gotta go.
And then I flew
I'm sorry. I gotta go.
high by that building, the one that's across the street at West Eclipse.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that there was a whole like penthouse up there. Last time I was up there, it was just a regular there was like ventilation ducts and stuff.
Yeah.
But there's a whole house up there and a helipad.
A whole house under helipad. Did you get photos?
Yeah. I think Bobby did. We can
Okay.
stop by again. So I kind of want to land up there and try to get that. What the fuck? There's fireworks in Little Soul. I kind of want to like land up there and try to see if we can see what house it is, but I don't know if like the property beacons will work properly. also it's-
I'm curious
could be-
about the legality of landing on a private helipad.
Yeah.
It's probably a form of trespass, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I'm with Flop on this. It's probably a form of trespassing.
Probably, but we gotta find out who owns that, because that's new. That was not there in the old days.
Yeah, I think
That wasn't there
Brian
before.
said he went up there recently. He saw it, and Reggie Mike's bike was up there.
Yeah, I was checking. I had Bobby check to see if there's any vehicles up there, and she didn't see any.
Interesting. I mean, it's just a penthouse, right?
Well, is it? It's very interesting. We can't see who it belongs to. Because how can we see who it belongs to if it's
Back it
possibly
up.
separate?
Back it up. Go on. Keep going. Keep going. Back to your side of the road. Now follow the traffic laws. Go on. Go follow the traffic laws. Follow the traffic laws. Somebody just came across onto our side of the lane and almost head-oned us.
Nice.
Wait, came onto us? What? Go back. I'm
Well,
gonna
that's
kill
how I
him.
got held up the other day, so be careful.
Go back.
Yeah,
I'm not
we
letting
gotta find
anyone
out
come
who
onto me.
owns that and who
You
has
don't-
keys to that.
I'm not gonna let you kill a man just because he okay, Flop.
I didn't say
Well,
I was gonna kill him.
it might be this.
But if he goes missing?
Share Singh person. Right, they're the one that owned the
Maybe.
office. But
Wait, Share
office
Singh?
doesn't have storage.
Office doesn't mean, but office doesn't mean penthouse.
I used to work
True.
with Share Singh.
You used to work with Share
There's
Singh?
a-
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay, so
He-
Share
he-
Singh.
He used to be part of. He used to be a part owner of.
We're
That's
at Bob's
nice.
Smith right now. If you guys want to come here.
Yeah, why aren't we on radio?
Oh, cause I don't know. I don't know who knows about everything, and radios can be, you know, like this is still somewhat sensitive, and we don't. You never know who's on a radio, but I know who's on the phone. So.
Okay, true. I mean, we could just say this over it. If somebody's coming onto Channel 7, if somebody in PD is coming onto Channel 7 and leaking PD secrets from the SCU channel, like that would be hella bad
that's
news.
fireable.
Yes,
It would be
very, very
if they
fireable.
It would be if they got caught, though. You know
Fair.
what I mean? And sometimes people don't do it nefariously. They just are like, "Ooh, what are the detectives working on?" So, I don't know.
You really
Loose
think
lips sink
anybody's like
ships.
that?
I think I don't want to leave it the possibility. I guess.
Okay, that's fair. You said
I
you're
mean,
at
this is really
Fox Smith
this is really
PD?
sensitive. Yeah, it's very
Okay.
sensitive, so I don't really want to, you know,
We'll
say it over radio.
We'll be on the way then.
All right. Well, then we can kind of strategize a little bit.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. We'll meet
Alright.
you guys down like in the locker room.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, so this office building here on our right, obviously two big seaside sprays on it. The only reason I noticed that is because Michael Simone's house is here on the left. Obviously this is Southland Milton Drive 3, the famous one. This office building is the one with the penthouse at the top. Belongs to Share Singh? Well, Share Singh has an office in this building.
I thought there was a separate office. I don't know if Share Singh owns that anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you.
What? It's on their profile. Wait, what do you mean they don't know? Yeah,
I used to come to this office, but I'm pretty sure this is a different.
Is it not Share Singh?
What's up?
Well, if it's not Share Singh, who would it be?
Well, Share Singh used to own it, but I don't think he owns it anymore. Oh, actually, he might. I don't actually know. Maybe he owns the office. Is there an office in
Yeah.
here
So
that like we?
there's an office. They own an office, and the office location is this building.
Really? Interesting. Okay. Maybe it's a separate office. I don't know.
I don't know. Hi, Lolita. Yeah, it was kind of weird. I get what Patty's saying, but how have you been, Flop?
I've been good. I've been doing really
Good.
good. I'm just, you know. The shooting and the chases today drove me fucking up a wall. I'm tired.
Yep. You're lucky you're missing out on shift 2, although saying that shift 1 is just the same now. But there's less cops, so it's harder. It's like every S plus boost is a shootout.
Yeah. Has everyone flown over that building before, by the way?
Air 1, yeah. There's a penthouse at the top.
Yeah.
There's a helipad up there and stuff. We're gonna go speak to. There's a million people at Bob Smith. Why did she choose Bob Smith? Still on frequency?
Yep, we're at Bob Smith.
Yeah, there's a million people at Bob Smith.
Well, where do you want to go then?
Oh, let's go ranger station.
We have a helicopter.
LSIA?
Sure.
I chipped my tooth biting fishing line yesterday.
What?
I don't know. I was trying to bite the line and I just felt a little. I was like, what was that? And I have a little chip out of my tooth. Oh my god.
Wow, dude, are you called a dentist?
No. I mean, it wasn't like a big chip. It was like a very micro, tiny ass chip. It wasn't. It was like super tiny, like super tiny.
Oh. Still though. Drink more milk.
Oh, I got plenty of calcium.
Okay. Alright. Yeah.
I'm no longer biting fishing line.
Yeah, it's use a knife or something.
No, I have pliers. Oh, speaking of which, I might have to actually. Let me see. Hold on. Hold. You can keep driving.
I'm not stopping.
I mean, I'm not saying you were stopping. I'm just saying, like. Never mind. It'll be here later.
Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm using coffee, because... Yep. You could make a joke. I'm already thinking it. Ziggy can give him that calcium. Hey-oh! Oh. Do you know where Air 1 refuels over here?
Yeah, inside the hangar on the left, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think they just use this hangar, right?
I don't know. I don't actually know where Air 1 refuels. What have you been up to? I feel like we haven't ridden together in ages again.
I know, it's been a while, man. And honestly, I won't be around much longer today.
Yeah,
it's just,
no,
it's just kind of my.
Are you gonna be around
Yeah.
later?
Not today. Monday though. I'll be around at the night hours into the. So, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Actually, Monday. Oh shit! Hold on. I just realized I have to check my schedule. No. Okay, so I have Monday and Tuesday. I'm gonna be. I have to take an LOA Wednesday until Sunday.
Oh yeah. That's fair.
Fuck! I forgot that was coming up.
How you feeling? We're 23 at LSIA.
Yeah, we're here too.
Wait, you are? Oh.
Yeah, we're at the edge of the runway.
Oh, I thought you refueled in the hangar. My bad. What's coming up? He's got something to do.
Did you know apparently you can do copium in a helicopter and nothing happens?
I did know that.
We just tested it. I'm fine.
Well, good news. You can do copium in anything, and if you're inside of something, it wouldn't have any effect on you. Because you're too focused to really think about the copium.
Oh my god, copium.
I said LSIA. They went to LSIA. When actually I meant RX.
Do you want me to tell him, or do you want to tell him?
No, it's fine.
Where are you guys?
Definitely not at RX.
Let's put it. That's probably a better spot.
Okay.
That's a great idea. You should come to
you
RX.
should definitely come to RX. I definitely didn't say LSIA and think of RX.
Winston, I'm definitely not gonna order you to go off duty.
Listen, Winston.
I'm not. I'm a higher rank than you.
No, you're not.
I'm an FTO. It's a higher rank.
You guys are the same rank.
No, FTO is a higher rank. Check the SOBs. I found this out yesterday.
I'll call Jenny. She's the ginger superior. She accepted an invitation into my cult.
You have a cult? Okay, I'm starting a new investigation.
What? Okay, do it.
I finished my investigation. You're in a cult.
Yeah, but what do we do?
Be all ginger and shit? I don't know.
Case closed.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm gonna scream.
Why? What's wrong?
It just hit me that in like a couple days I'm leaving.
What?
Winston, I hate this.
Don't flop! Ah! I'm fine. Need to stop being so AC/DC. Calm down.
I am not looking forward to this. I'm sorry. 14 hours in the same spot, consistent, no breaks, no nothing. Stopping for gas. Fuck my life.
Sounds like a subathon.
I just did one.
At, you guys inside the hangar?
Yeah, bro.
Hey, Phil.
I literally just did one, Winston.
Exactly. So I mean, if you can
Like
do
a week ago.
Yeah, 24 hours, then you can do it in 14, right? Bring a Game Boy.
That wouldn't be bad. I should do that. I should just do a 24-hour on duty, and then sleep the entire way in the fucking car.
Yeah. How annoying is it that you buy the iPhones now and they don't come with a fucking charger? I had to buy a separate charger because I didn't know that the new iPhones don't come with a charger. So then I got my phone. Luckily the battery lasts for ages, so I got the new charger. All right. Okay, there's no one in my boot. We're good.
All right.
Okay. There's nobody in the helicopter.
Imagine
So me and Ziggy the other night were on top. Sorry, wrong
Wait.
conversation.
I don't want to hear about you and Ziggy being on top of anything ever.
Yeah, I mean, what do you mean we were on top? He was on top.
No, I was definitely on top.
That's just not true.
Maybe they have an open relationship. I mean, I don't believe Flop would ever be on top, but...
Yeah,
I
no,
was
he's definitely the
on top.
bottom.
Okay. Flop,
Listen.
are you on copium? Again?
Nope.
I
I'm
talked
not.
to Seiki and I know that's a lie.
Listen. I'm definitely on top. No one can stop me.
Everybody can stop you because you're a bottom.
Yeah, you're definitely bottom.
You want to test me?
That's an EMP gun. What's that gonna do?
I mean, have you tried taking EMP to the face?
No, I presume it
I've
goes
tried-
fine.
Never mind. Let's continue. Sorry,
That's what Super
Winston.
Saiyan. You guys like my flame decal boots?
I do. I was gonna compliment them. I do like them.
Oh, thank you. All right, so, we flew up to the top of that building. We need to find out who owns that building because Sher Singh for sure owns the building below it, but I don't know who owns the top.
I was gonna say usually. Okay, so usually the way that those buildings are structured, I don't know about this city. I would have to imagine it's the same thing. Usually the entire building is owned by someone, right? And then each floor is kind of dedicated to a different area and it's sold out from someone else. So I don't actually know if the name, I guess it would work like a big like apartment complex essentially, right? Like it would work like an apartment. So I would imagine that there's got to be a separate owner up. Huh?
There's been weird stuff. Like that house could just be unlisted. Also, none of this escapes. None of this goes past this area.
You know I'm not saying anything. You're fine.
I know. I'm just telling you so I can say I told
I
them
mean,
not
if
to
you're
say
an
anything.
SCU, you're trusted. If you're not
All right,
trusted
well,
in an
it's
SCU,
something I
then-
have to say though.
Okay.
Just for the gravity of the situation. Anyway.
I'm immersed.
There's a building that Winston and I are familiar with on the beach that is unlisted. This is also unlisted. Possibly. So, I don't know, like, even if I were to drop Bobby off up there, I don't know if she'd be able to even see anything from the property beacons, you know? If it would even show a different property was there, or if it would just pick up the ones for Eclipse number 6. So we need to find out who owns that, because that is very different from how it used to be.
Everybody in LSPD talking about.
Yeah. You're talking about the one off the one with the big penthouse on top?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I was in that building when I worked with well actually I was in the building twice. I was at the top of that penthouse once.
You've been in it?
Chainsmoker Pog? Wait, which one are you talking? You talking about the office building or the
No,
house?
I've been in that penthouse. It was brief, but I was in that penthouse briefly.
The one at the end of the beach.
No. The building that we just checked.
Okay. Eclipse Tower, whatever it is called.
Yeah.
I was in it twice though. I was in it just recently, briefly, and then I was in it for a while when I was hired onto Fast Loans.
Wait,
That whole
who?
building's different now.
Wait, you went in the penthouse recently? Who with?
I got the tour from Ash, very briefly.
Right. Did she say what it was?
She literally just brought me outside. She's like, "This is the outside. This is the kitchen. This is a bedroom. Okay, we're gonna leave now."
There's
And
a
that was-
bedroom up there. Okay.
Does she have keys to it?
What? No! I mean, Ash having keys to it, I mean, doesn't really mean much. Okay, so it's not shared thing. That's the information I gather from that. It's not shared thing. It's potentially Ash or somebody else. In which case, it's something to do with Uwu. But there's a bedroom up there. Hopefully what this is, having keys will give you a better idea of the owner, though. Yeah. Yes, if I knew where she was gaining the keys from, but Ash has like 1 million businesses. Could be Ubu, could be, what's it, Ocean Gas, or whatever it's called. Could be, fuck, she's in so many businesses. I think main thing is trying to figure out what's it. My original thought was it might be something to do with Michael Simone. It sounds like it's not to do with Michael Simone, in which case that'd be nice investigation. That means we can tick that off as this like suspected hub. I think everybody popped? Oh, what, the whole city popped? Oh, server completely died. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it looked like the server went down. Everybody in the general chat of what's it? The Discord are all complaining about the server going down. Oh my god! Every time I open this up, I have to fucking view more so the songs keep playing. I'm trying to think. It would really help if I could look at what's it called? Look at my MDW. So that's potentially good. I wonder what Adam's asking about the flag. That's me. Apologies. Sorry, I didn't mean to blow your eardrums out. Damn, is the server like, is this changing at all? It is changing. Come on. I think this is why it's good that I've been taking lessons from Jenny. So Winston's been taking lessons from Jenny. Because if we gone down Brian's route of not trusting anybody and not mentioning it to anybody, then never would have found anything out, right? We wouldn't have found anything out from Flop. And then we probably would have spent fucking like 2-3 months being like, Michael Simone owns a penthouse. Michael Simone owns a penthouse on Mo Milton. Michael Simone owns a penthouse. All it would have taken was a 2-minute conversation with Flop and gone, yeah, Ash has keys to it. I mean, like, oh, okay. Well, it's probably just in general. I don't know. Either something to do with Seaside or one of Ash's businesses. In which case, not really too much to do with Michael Simone. Don't need to worry so much. Bring people in on the roleplay! Should be good. Should be good. I understand the just doesn't trust anybody, but especially when a lot of people being incompetent, but you gotta trust. I mean, Winston's gotta trust Bob. And it's already getting too fucking like closed off and insular. Annoyingly. Trying to communicate with a lot more people. Just want to communicate with more people. Just involve more people in roleplay. Okay, the game looks like it's frozen. God damn it. Script dead loop. Game stopped responding for too long and needs to be restarted. Okay, interesting. Hey Nikita, how's it going? Aww. I'm glad that Zach has her days off, but damn! Sometimes I'm just like, Hayes! Help! Help, Hayes! I just realized a thing as well. If Hardcastle goes off duty, me and Flop are like the most senior detectives around. How strange is that? – So did the server itself go down, or did the connection just break? In which case, am I gonna get a place to like respawn at? Hey, what's wrong? Give it a second. I'll check my phone. Kind of making call sheets for the film shoot next week. The director wants to film when it's dark outside next
Bonjour.
week. Bonjour. Comment ça va?
Ah oui, ça va, merci. Et vous?
Oui, ça va, ça va. Where are you?
Outside by the captain's office.
Oh, okay. Did the vehicles all come back to garages and stuff?
Yeah, I think, everything
Okay.
was put away.
Everything shut down.
I think I think some, the water washed everything away again, just
Okay.
unexpectedly.
Yeah, makes sense. I was just wondering if it was like I don't know, the power
Yeah,
went
yeah,
out
I know.
or either way.
I got you.
It's flop back.
I guess Bobby said he had to go and he can't come back.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know. Who's that guy?
Okay.
Where are you?
Fine. I'm just running in now.
Okay. Yeah, I've been checking to see if he's waking back up, and so far he hasn't been caught on CCTV at least.
I mean, no.
Yeah.
Let's go roof.
Alright.
The whole server. Yeah, I thought it might be just like the connection broke, so everybody, like the server was still running, but everybody got disconnected. In which case, vehicles would all be in the same location and stuff. It looked like it was like an actual server reset. I broke. Okay.
Yeah, I keep checking.
Oh no, I'm not checking for that.
Oh, there he goes. Now he popped up.
I'm looking more. What's Korean Plaza One? That's Uwu, isn't it?
Sorry, what?
So Ash has keys to it. I mean, that really doesn't help us, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's an interesting. I guess it's more information than we had.
It is. And to me, I think it's encouraging because it's kind of like oh, okay, maybe it's not a Simone thing. Maybe it's just a Seaside or even just specifically a Ash Uwu Oasis thing. I don't know.
That's Dream Tower.
Dream Tower.
She has
That's
keys to Dream Tower 1.
Dream Tower is it the Billboard building? No, it's the one near. It's somewhere near Vespucci, Palomino. I think it's the Los Santos
it's
Billboard.
unrelated.
Yeah, it's not. It's nowhere near that. Not a bedroom. Yeah. Whatever could that penthouse be? I mean,
The fact that she has keys, the fact that Reggie's bike was up there, the fact that it's across the street from Michael's house. It's a lot of coincidences.
Sometimes coincidences are just coincidences.
Yeah, I know. God, she has a lot of vehicles. What the fuck?
The only business that only business or housing that they both share is Uwu. And I really highly doubt. I mean, I could be wrong. It's the problem with being a detective is you're not allowed to cross anything out, but if you don't cross anything out, that can lead you going down like wild coincidences, like goose chases, just rabbit holes.
Yeah.
The only thing that the two of them have is Uwu Cafe that's in common.
What if Uwu has a secret tunnel that goes underneath Los Santos to Michael's house?
Yeah, then we end up just going down conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
I highly doubt that that's an Uwu thing. So I don't think Michael Simone has anything to do with that, so we don't have to worry about it.
No, it's just... We have to figure out a way. Maybe I'll contact the government about this. We have to figure out a way to investigate these things that just appear. Like this construction that we don't know anything about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, to say it makes investigation hard really undersells it.
Yeah, because it's
kind of shuts us out and doesn't really give us a chance to do anything with it, but it's fine. We'll do what we can and see if we can figure anything out. Until then, we're just gonna have to wildly guess and hope something makes some sort of sense.
Flop told me, I don't know if Patty informed you, Flop had to...
Yeah, I told him.
Yeah. But basically, he was up in the apartment, he saw some of it when he got hired to Fastlon. But it's definitely changed since, that's all I know. He didn't look around, he didn't see any specific areas, so only saw a little bit and then he was out again.
The main information I got was that it was Ash that had keys to it. I had a look at, you know, what's on the MDW. Unless it's owned by Uwu, I don't think.
I need to dip and I need to deflect training with that.
Okay, no worries.
Go ahead.
Devs having keys to businesses never happens in No Pixel. Yeah, but I can't just be like, oh yeah, well, OOC, the devs.
I have no desire to fly those jets.
Like devs
I did it once.
have the ability to get keys to stuff, so therefore he's gone of it again. It's just really lazy RP. Going off what I can in roleplay, Michael Simone has no access to this.
But the garage. The house on the beach, the helipad on the beach, the helipad on the
This is where questioning business owners isn't lazy. Well, I don't know which business it is.
These are all tied to one of the Simones.
About Uwu keys? Alright, yeah. If we're looking at it for Michael Simone, then I don't think there's anything I can connect to it, so...
There's no mayors around, because otherwise I would just go to the mayor and ask for the construction...
Like, why Michael doesn't have
forms
keys,
or whatever.
as far as we're aware. Why wouldn't you ask? Why would I bring in Ash for questioning? Thought he was employed at Uwu. Yeah, he's employed at Uwu, but we don't know who owns the building. We're saying it's unlikely that it's Uwu because he's just an associate, which...
He popped up for a moment on CCTV.
Not the penthouse? Oh, a million people have keys to Uwu. That doesn't really mean anything. I'm not gonna drag in Ash into questioning and then be like, hey, oh my god, I don't even want to start.
Do you think it's
like all of Aztecas are employed there?
Like
304 employees.
He would go to, based on like their conversation.
No, it's not wrong to ask her that.
I don't want her to think that
I'm not going to ask her
I
that.
see her as like just a information source and not a person. I don't think she thinks that. But...
She's always happy to answer questions. Half the city works there. Yep.
I don't want to use her.
Using
for
him being employed there as part of the document? No, I'm not. I don't know where you're getting that from. I've never said him working at Uwu is part of the dot connecting.
Now that they're gone.
Yeah.
I just couldn't hear anything.
Well, I mean, we got good information out of that.
Yeah.
You were saying that he worked there was one way that you could think maybe he could be tied to the penthouse. No, so we originally thought that maybe he was tied to the penthouse because there was seaside tags and it was opposite there. So it was a very loose connection, but it was something worth having a look at in case there was anything there. We've now found out that Ash has keys to it. We've looked at what the businesses that Ash and Michael Simone have in common, and the only one is Uwu. I think it's very, very, very unlikely that everybody who works at Uwu has access to that penthouse. So to me, I can then list this as not somewhere Michael Simone's residing. So I'm actually cutting that off as a avenue to further investigate.
I get to know them at least.
Which is why I don't see a point in bringing Ash in for investigation. I don't want to go down like a rabbit hole of, you know, Michael Simone owns this and Ash Ketchup's harboring a fugitive and hiding him in there. It doesn't. There's no
Michael popped up
logical
a moment ago.
thing.
I don't know if you want to still look for him or not.
No, if he's around for a consistent amount or starts twatting, then we'll go for it, but my phone's broken. My phone's broken! If there's no reason to
No, I think they were
go for that
I
avenue,
couldn't remember
then
if they were tweeting this morning.
I don't want to
took
do
a
it.
photo of it.
I don't want to do a Brian. I don't want to do a Brian and start being like, it must be connected. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? This is okay. This might be connected. We looked at it. Doesn't look like it's connected. All right, let's move on and not like.
Do you want to get
harass.
photos of the penthouse?
Yeah. Did
Oh, right
Bobby
here?
take some?
I don't know, but we can
Grab a
go
whole
get
time,
some
yeah.
if you want. Then I'm probably gonna like go do something else.
Oh, I mean, I'll document. No, wait. Give me a second. Reasonable expectation of privacy. There's a reasonable expectation to privacy in that penthouse because it's not reasonably believed that anybody's going to be that high up in the air. I think taking photos of that unwarranted is at best sketchy, at worst illegal.
Well, we're not taking photos inside of it. We're just taking photos of the property. And I mean, helicopters, it's not restricted airspace.
True.
So you'd have to expect, like, at some point, someone could be flying and see you. And it's connected enough, I think, to at least be interesting, I guess.
I definitely agree with that. I don't know, like, say you were in your garden,
yeah.
you know, sunbathing, naked, and you had a hill near you, and somebody was on the hill with a camera with a large, like, zoom-in lens, and they took a photo of you. That is an invasion of your privacy, even though they're in a public area and they can look into it, because they've had to use something beyond normal human capabilities. Like, there'd be not within a reason of expectational of privacy there. I think it would be the same application to. Yes, it's not restricted airspace, but it's still.
Well, here, let's find out.
Wait, oh, is there a judge?
Damn it,
around?
Grayson.
I'll speak to Jenny.
Yeah, she was gonna be my other, the other try.
I would only keep it just for posterity for the
This is the
future.
captain.
Hey, Captain, how you doing?
I'll come back down after I've dealt with PD. So soon. Bye. What's up, Winston?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking to me for a second then. Kind of a legal question. We tried to call Grayson, but he's busy.
I'm with Grayson. What's up?
Oh, okay. If there is a penthouse high up and we were to take pictures with a helicopter, that would be illegal, right? Because it's not reasonable expectation of privacy.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Taking pictures of someone inside their house is pretty not good.
Well, there's no one inside the house, but yeah.
You can like take a
Just wanna
picture of where it
document it,
is,
essentially.
but you can't take a picture of inside.
Okay. Yeah, that.
Maybe like because technically they don't have a property line due to it being in the sky.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a sketchy area of.
Yeah, I wouldn't be putting my camera through someone's window.
Yep.
I would be very mad if someone did that to me.
Yep. That's.
Why? Whose penthouse have you found?
We thought it was related to Michael, but we don't anymore. It's the one on Milton. We were just speaking to Flop, and he mentioned that he went up there with Ash. The only business that Ash and Michael Simone, or a property that Michael Simone and Ash Ketchup have in common, is Uwu. I really, 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 really highly doubt
That's listed at least.
yeah, that's listed. Paddy did make a point that it's listed. Really highly doubt that everybody at Uwu has keys to this penthouse on Milton Drive.
Michael have keys?
He has keys to Uwu. Uwu is the only business that the two of them that is listed have in common. So maybe it's just a Ash thing. Maybe it's a...
Also possible that Michael has keys to it and Ashy has keys to it, because it's
Well,
not listed.
keep your eye on it. Do what you gotta do.
Oh, I might just keep it in mind for Seaside and Ash, but when it comes to Michael Simone, ditch it.
Okay, fair enough. Good luck.
Yep. All right,
Be
thank
safe,
you.
Winston.
All right, give me a shout if you need anything.
Will do. Bye.
All right, appreciate you.
She too. Bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, she said that, no, don't. We shouldn't be taking photos inside. There's a reasonable expectation of privacy.
Well, we're not taking photos inside. I would just wanted to like document the property because we can't just drive up to it.
Yeah, we couldn't document the property, but like...
Yeah, don't like use the camera to like zoom in and like see inside
go
the
through the windows,
That's wrong. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
okay,
definitely
that's
wrong.
what I thought you were suggesting.
No. I'm not trying to see like, oh, there's somebody in there. I just want to document the property so it's like we have... So I had no idea that was there. We used to have to rescue people off the top of that building in the old days. Because it was like people lived there, but they would just run around on top. But it was like air ducts and stuff like up here. So it was completely new to me that there was a whole like fancy penthouse up here, you know? No, I don't want to like look inside.
Yeah,
anybody's
we can
windows.
take...
That's
yeah,
wrong
okay.
and shitty.
There was miscommunication
No.
between us then. My bad.
No, I just want to like document it because I don't know what it looks like and maybe it could come.
Yeah, we can take a couple of pictures of like the
We
outside.
don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I think it'd be good for the future. I think it might be related to Seaside, so it's something I could just have on the back burner if it ever comes up again. I could be like, oh, okay, that's related to this.
Yeah, that's kind of. I like to
But-
take photos of things and just like have them rather than not.
Yeah, because like sometimes you take a picture of something and then like a month down the line it's like, oh, it's in relation to that, and you didn't take a photo of it, and now you've ruined part of your case. And we'll take a picture of it and then we'll leave. I'll just keep it in the back of my mind.
Yeah. Because until we find out, like,
I love that we're on the same wavelength. It's a case. It's case law, or a case. I used to do media. It was. I think it was. Oh, it was a paparazzi case involving maybe a celebrity. I think it was. And yeah, it was pretty much that exact scenario. The media were trying to argue that the reasonable expectation of privacy wasn't met because they could do it. They could see from the public.
Yeah, that's it right below us.
And then they turned around and they were like, yeah, but you know, you had to use a camera lens to do it. So yeah, I think this is fine. It's just a penthouse. There's nothing here. There's a basketball court. That's pretty cool. It's really well designed, by the way. Really well designed. I don't know which dev made this. Actually, I could guess which dev made this. This is... Okay, now I can see into there now.
Let me know when you're good.
Yeah, I've taken 2 photos. I don't want to... Is there any Seaside tags on the side? No, that would be ridiculous. It was imported and purchased? Oh. Yeah, there's one's below. They're modded to work with the mechanics. I thought that was Nicholas Simone. Yeah, I've taken the 2 pictures from above, but... Alright. It's one avenue of investigation I no longer have to look down. That's nice. I'm glad we spoke to Flop about that. I feel like Brian's trying to cut us off from talking to anybody.
Yeah. We kind of need all the trustworthy people we can have.
Yeah. Nick's house was purchased as well, was it? Damn. Never have to look at that building again. I mean, probably not. Probably not. At least for now. I love that all these GTA 5 designs. Yeah, so upset when we go to GTA 6 and lose them all. All this great modding work.
Honestly,
I have no reason to look into it anymore.
sorry, I heard a helicopter. It's like half the people who were involved in the original thing kind of checked out, so.
Well, I mean,
maybe it'd
a
be
lot
worth
of them
it
were
to
forced
bring-
out.
That's true too.
I mean, what? Demi was forced out. Daisy was forced out. Jenny was forced out. Quinn was doing his job, but then there was nothing really left for him to do. So it's not so much that he checked out, there was just nothing left for him to do. So he just stopped.
Yeah.
Cooper was unwell for a little bit. Bundy's got everything going and is still focused on this a little bit. Knight's...
Cooper was having some issues.
Yeah, Knight's in on it. Lots of other people who were involved in this were never really involved in the first place. I don't know.
I liked it.
Also makes it way easier on devs fulfilling construction requests. It's true.
Yeah, I just asked myself, like, is there more that I could be doing?
The Daily 13 Alpha from Sandy Shores. Let me guess. Cy Carter just stabbed a man. Channel 2. I'm not going to respond to that. I guarantee. I absolutely guarantee.
Something stupid.
I'll stay in the city then.
Yeah, first transmission I hear is I'll stay in the city then. I think that's nice. It's nice that I've checked that off. I don't have to be paranoid about it. I'm just trying to so hard to like not just end up in some random fucking thing.
Oh, hey, Jenny.
I've decided I hate all the women's clothing in this PD.
They're not great.
Yeah, I hate PD clothing as well.
I like this one. This is the only outfit I actually like. Oh, I kind of like my black uniform, but I like this one more.
Alright, the person you're looking for is Cy Carter. He's going to be wearing a black lost.
Told you.
Sleeveless. He is on the
Oh my god, what a guess. Daily
Somebody call Rhodes and get his grab his voodoo doll.
Huh.
Yeah, remember when we were getting new uniforms?
Copium.
And then our PD got blown up. Good job.
Yeah.
Do you manage to find anything in the rubble?
No, but I'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah,
Makes me so sad.
we'll go up and we'll have a look. Yeah, as well.
It's 23 of the
You have to wear your safety helmet.
He got hit up
Yeah,
by Cy Carter. He's around the area
I'll,
somewhere.
I'll get a safety helmet.
Black mask.
Well,
black
yeah, we'll do the whole safety dance.
Lost code is on as well. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna head to Pillbox.
Copy. Then I will look at his house.
He's shoot on site.
Somebody Slim Jim Roy's bike. It's outside the ammunition. Slim Jim it and park it in motor.
Don't ask me what I'm dressing as today. I don't know any.
That's okay.
576 pillbox.
That's kind of like why I like the uniform, because I just never I never know what I feel like wearing.
Vest.
Why is there a bear in Polito?
Why isn't there a bear in Polito?
Save
Polito
current.
Bear Sheriff's Office. Maybe we have to tame the bear and then we'll get the that'll end our spirit
We're
quest.
rolling out to Pillbox with the bike.
There we go.
You can just park it in STSO motor pool. Right had to go.
Oh, yeah, so go to bed, okay.
Wait, are we gonna go look for roll?
Thank you.
No, I was just saving the
Yeah.
outfit so I could. I named it Jebby.
I called it Bob the Builder.
After that, head to pillbox. Sidecar that was left.
Jenny, we
on
need
radio for backup
capes.
after he seen we're arresting one of his boys.
Yeah, cape. Like, well, I mean, I could do with some cape too, but CAPE.
What am I looking for?
Like a Toledo Bay battle cape.
Okay, fam, 95 is
If I can get us one, I will, but I doubt I will.
What am
Get
I looking for?
anything,
Total-
okay?
total.
Everyone
We're
hates
trying to
me.
need help transporting from
I
pillbox
don't
to
hate you. Excuse
MRPD.
me.
Everyone hates me.
Alright, Dean, we'll head to the box.
Who hates you? I haven't gotten my ocean dumping cert yet.
No, I'm not.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
1323.
Dude, I'll cover that up for you too, don't worry.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Oh, we spoke to Bundy.
What did he say?
Said.
Oh, yeah.
Do as Brian says, essentially. So if we want to go for any records, go through different avenues.
Okay.
466. Question for the class. How
Patrol
much,
total,
packed
yeah.
Bud or wet bud do you get out of a
We
single,
were hunting
single
around
week
a little
plan?
while ago.
Is he around?
He was. But then
I believe that is something you'll have
the
to ask
surprise
SVU.
tsunami hit, and I don't know if he's around anymore.
I wouldn't be able to help you anymore.
The My Chemical Romance. Oh my goodness. It's old school Jebby.
No, that's how I was cleaning things.
Uh,
I was about to spend money on an outfit I already have, so. Hey, would you look at that? I already have this out.
63276 to Clocking Bell to check for the beer.
Copy that.
what was he looking for?
Thin is 23 low for walks. We can help transfer.
Oh, it sounds so
Upper
sad.
pillbox is going to be clear. I don't believe there's any doctors on duty.
Oh, I'm definitely doing that thing.
Jesus. When was this from? 4 months ago? 2,036 grams of marijuana harvested over a 2-day period
You know, I
by
had kind of
himself.
like a silly idea.
Jesus. What's up?
What if we got like a can of that like Michael spray? Sounds really kind of funny, like Michael spray, and we just sprayed it all over his friend's stuff. I wonder what he would do.
Probably shoot us.
Dispatch 600 back to Nate.
He doesn't know who we are. We're not major
Come on.
players in this.
Back in service 1443.
Sure, he probably has an inkling of who we are.
I think the only I don't think so. honestly.
Welcome on
Don't
GTS
think
1445.
he thinks of us as main players, you know, but I don't think we're unknown.
He might know my name from when he gets the subpoena that I submitted, but I don't think he knows who I am.
Man, I want to be in New York with my girlfriend. Big sad. Big sad. Not getting to spend the weekends together is pretty rough.
Dispatch 600, somebody sent the catch
I know,
up
that
to
wasn't a
a
serious
speeding
idea, it was just-
Karuma west on Vespucci.
Something funny.
Left South Power Street into Benny's, getting a repair now. Additionals? Do you need yeah, hey, fam.
536, 76.
661, 76 Benny's. 542, en route.
Okay, so I'm just reading
Vehicles coming out of Benny's.
motor chat and stuff.
North Power
Alright.
Street. There's someone inside the passenger
Um,
seat with their hands up. Maybe a hostage situation. Bound up for Power Street. Vehicle's gonna be a plus. Right. Eastbound occupation.
Jenny's gonna go do our oil.
Right. eastbound Hawick Ave. Position to Popular Street southbound.
Literally months ago.
Passing autos.
Is Eve around? Wait, no.
We're sending it south on Popular Street. Vehicle slowing 1050.
I want to find out if I can brew wine.
Going back northbound Popular Street.
I want to brew wine.
Right, off-roading onto the train tracks and canals area.
Don't want to do investigations.
West in the canals.
I'm burnt out.
Or can I get down on another channel?
I'm fully burnt out.
I'd be advised freeze 3.
I think I'm just gonna do patrol today.
Research for the city.
Down 3.
My head's always busting on like what I need to do and stuff. Ooh, no. Yeah, there we go. I think I'm just gonna patrol today.
Yeah, that's what I should probably do tomorrow. I haven't done any normal patrol. I haven't even taken my dog out yet.
I'm gonna do some pump and see if I can find somebody. What's it?
Get some more paperwork.
Yeah, good point. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's like, come on, man.
Even the patrol stuff I want to do ends up with paperwork.
I mean, honestly, that's what I do too. It's like, that's why I like having a canine, because then I can just go support other people. But then it usually ends up in like, hey, help me raid this guy. It's like, okay.
Yeah. How do I get canine?
You have to be cross-trained. I mentioned it to Dan the other day that you want it to be. I think he just has to set up a day for you guys. Just keep bugging him about it. I don't remember what the stipulations are around using Watson. I know that there's additional ones, I think, because it's like the SCU dog. So
yeah.
I don't know. Because I think I think it used to be like you could only bring him out when no other handlers were active. But I also don't know. I think you can't be like doing stuff in the like you couldn't be hunting for Michael with Watson. You would have to be doing like normal patrol, I think.
Yeah.
But I really don't know.
Units at upper pillbox go down to lower to
Well, I mean, Dan will be able to explain it to me in Hardcast. Actually, Hardcast. I'll speak to Hardcast.
We're just waiting.
Oh, yeah.
So lower now.
Because yeah, Dan's around. If you can talk to him, yeah, I think he's gonna be on for a bit.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hardcastle's already gone 42, hasn't he?
Hey, would you want me to transform?
He's already gone 42, hasn't he?
Hardcastle?
I'm coming down to assist.
Okay.
Oh, I think it's back. If you want to, we can go ask him if you want.
You going around the back or into the garage?
Go around the back.
Alright.
So I need to speak to.
I'm up with a 195.
Yeah, he's not around.
Market E76 195.
Yeah, he's not around.
Bridge.
So I asked Dan if he was gonna interrogate Speedy, and he said no. No, I don't want to do his like job, but if he's not going to interrogate him and cut off that avenue of RP, then I'm just going to have to do it just to give him that role play. Yeah. Yeah. My face.
And it's packed.
It burns.
Right.
How'd it go, Bobby?
So, unfortunately, until we get like somebody to go
I need
rent
to figure out
$5,000 jet or whatever it is to kind of intercept, which I think Snow will have to do. That's pretty much it for training right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a few people that need to chase a jet before they're cleared.
Do you mind if I'm trying to go? If we're gonna go one more, so I can try to go from like full throttle
Yeah,
to.
let me
I'm trying to think of ways I
Yeah.
can increase roleplay in the seaside investigation.
Yeah, I clipped something on Sandy Airfield when I was landing, but I saved it. So.
Well, I was
That's
thinking
why
the
I
water one time
like
off
walked
Eric,
up to
so
Nicholas
feel bad.
Simone that one time and made sure that he knew me, and that second
Dan
time
was a little slowed
down
down and
here.
was stopped a lot before I was prepared for it. So I got a little bit too much
I
to
want
the
them
left
to
side and I
see
clipped something,
times
and
that
I
yeah, it
wasn't
makes it
then
fucking
able
impossible.
to correct it, get it on the landing strip without crashing or destroying
I
anything
want
else.
people to know that I'm investigating.
Yeah.
But not
As
too
long as
much.
it doesn't
I don't want them to
explode,
know
should be
what
fine.
avenues
Yeah,
I'm
he saw me
investigating, but I
crash,
want
but he
them
also saw me
to
save it. So.
know I'm investigating.
Well, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Depends
He
on the
keeps asking if I
person,
wanna
but
get
like
my-
some people, as
finish
soon
my
as they
jet
know
cert,
that
I'm
they're
like,
being
"Hey."
investigated, they'll shut down everything, which just
I don't
ruins
wanna
the
just, like, kinda
investigation.
look at a plane.
But
they're
then I don't want to
so-
do what
they're,
I did
like,
with the Vargo,
they're
and
so
then you know they
sensitive.
suddenly just get raided and they don't know what's going on.
Yeah, sensitive.
Alright, that was a judge. They want to. They're mad at me for the plea agreement.
Warm wishes to.
Oh.
Did you not follow the minimums, or?
I thought I did, but
For the
apparently
peanut
they
butter,
you
fleeing
have to
AMG,
stack
no
them for each
Fastmore
charge, I
Road,
guess.
Gray in color, at least 2 times
Which
on
makes
required,
sense. I
heading
just didn't
to
think
you.
about that.
Ah, well.
I'll just drop weapons trafficking. That's fine.
Thank you so much for the
good,
follow. My head hurts.
All right. Yeah. I told him to give me 10 minutes, so we'll go back.
Does
up
Winston
and,
know about Oasis? Yeah, he does.
Okay, it's more like what you said. It's not good representation when
What's it? It's Ash. Ash won't be awake. It was before Storm. She was twatting about it.
Alright, well, Dan, I'm leaving.
Posted a picture of this being their thing, and then I saw it on her profile as well. But I mean, doesn't really mean anything.
I'm checking out one of them.
Oh yeah.
It's also Seaside started with PD Interactive RP. I doubt they shut anything down. Yeah, no, I hope they wouldn't. It's kind of hard to tell because you don't know.
You in traffic with that vehicle.
Like I obviously don't know that without once telling them that I'm investigating them. You know?
Yeah, we're fine.
What I mean is like.
I told him you wanted to talk to him afterwards, so you'll just have to
Alright.
call him when he's
Yeah,
done.
that's fine. Speedy loves to talk. Yeah, and I think I should speak to
'Cause,
Speedy.
yeah, they're gonna go back up, and then he's gotta go talk to a judge. So.
Alright, that's fine. It didn't help them when the whole thing started. You get a computer upgrade and couldn't get in the server
Just
at
a
all.
normal
Yeah,
chill.
that's
I
true.
got some of the HOA sprays today. I
Nice.
haven't. I've got only one for Rust, so.
If they even have anything
don't
to
have
shut
a
down.
lot
Also
either.
true. But of course, I don't know whether they. Alright, appreciate you, Paddy. You're doing great shit. It's another thing that I like. I don't know if they've got a weed operation going. I don't know if they've got a meth operation going. I don't know if they're trafficking weapons or making weapons.
Dude, work out there.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I hate it.
I'm gonna go get cheese. I'll see you later.
So I don't even know if they have an operation. Like Winston in character suspects that either Seaside or Rust are manufacturing or trafficking the Dragonovs. I actually don't know out of character who does it. But in character it makes sense to suspect them because they're the only ones that I've ever seen with like consistently with them. Whereas like you going off duty?
Oh, I have to go to that meeting upstairs.
Oh, meeting him? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Why? What's up?
Oh, I was gonna ask if you wanted to ride together, if you're gonna stay on duty.
Let me deal with this meeting and then I'll call you, okay?
Alright, sounds good. Like in character, Winston thinks that the manufacturers or traffickers of what's it called? RPGs is Changang. Because Changang could get caught with them so often or use them so often. Obviously, out of character, I know that it's Jaeger. But I have absolutely no way to even begin assuming anything to do with what's it? The guild would have anything to do with it. I have no reason to suspect that at all. So whilst it's obviously wrong, I have to go with what the in-character knowledge would be. So Grozers are seen quite infrequently, and we've been seeing Seaside with them often, so maybe they have something to do with it. I actually don't know out of character who's making them, but in character it makes sense to assume that they might have something to do with it. And then the same with either Seaside or Rust. That one's more of a grey area because obviously they could be robbing each other. But again, out of character. Actually, out of character, sorry, I do know that Speedy was making them. Because the Dragunov we took off Speedy before his ranch got raided. That was what's it? That came back to his state ID. I don't know that in character, but out of character I know that. I can tell you who's losing them. Yeah, well, I know who's losing them. You introduced yourself to KJ? Yeah. They're just a peaceful family. It was KJ who gave that away, by the way. I asked him about the Seaside spray. Before sprays were, like, relevant to gang turf. Well, they were still relevant, sorry, but they were, like, when sprays were just, like, cosmetics that people were putting literally everywhere. I asked him about the spray, and he was like, "Oh, Seaside, yeah, Seaside, we're not a gang, we're a family." And I hadn't. Did I ask? I think I may have asked him, "What is Seaside a gang?" And he went, "No, we're not a gang, we're a family." And I went, "All right, well, I'm making a gang list then." Like in any way they get any war they get traded back and forth 1,000 times. Yeah. So that's why I'm like, it could be either one of them. But from our knowledge in character, I think Seaside, like in characters, Seaside are like absolutely smashing them. Like if we were to do a tally, which I know is toxic. I don't think anybody really should be doing that because, one team could be winning every single fight, but the team that's winning every single fight could still be losing the war in general because they just don't have the money to keep up with it. But if I was to do a tally from the PD side has, I don't think they've seen Seaside lose yet. Because I think all the times Seaside have lost, PD haven't responded. At least to my knowledge. I might be wrong on that one.
Artemis 123.
So Russ turning up with Dragunovs again and again is even more suspicious. Have you watched that whole interaction? No, I haven't watched it at all. You never caught Speedy with the Dragunov? That was a mask, dude. I don't want to watch it either, just because matter. I've still got the actual court case to do. Gun tracking is really interesting at the moment. So I was doing the Dragunov tracker, but Paddy's actually done a really good, I won't show it on stream, but Paddy's done a really good weapons casings document with all of the casing identifiers, who it's been caught with, if it has been caught, if it hasn't been caught, it's just listed as NA, and then the report that it's attached to, and then what the reports relating to. And all of them are pretty much gang-related shooting, except for two of them, Cora and Ivan got caught for a vault. From that, discovered that Terry Livingston's been caught with 6 weapons, 2 Uzis, 1 Groza, 2 Scorpions, and an AK-47. Benji's been caught with 1 Dragunov. Chico's been caught with 3 Grozas. Cora's been caught with a Groza, a Scorpion, a Class 1. Ivan's been caught with a Class 1 and... Why does it say 2 if he's only been caught with 1? Something hasn't been added there. I need to fix that. Bodie's been caught with 3 weapons, 1 M70, 1 class 1, and then other. Dan was like, fuck, I should have waited to see Speedy went into the ranch to get raid, then I think I missed out. He goes back and sees 50 plants, so just around the corner that he somehow missed. Yeah, it was lucky. Wickerman Beanies has been caught with 2 grozers. So I mean, like, Rust haven't been caught with any grozers, have they? Yeah, so this is where I can build up the case, right? So Terry Lingston's been caught with 1 grozer, Chico's been caught with 3 grozers. I technically can raid Chico with that alone. Being caught with 3 grozers in less than a week, and only grozers, is like that you could get a raid off that. I haven't started writing a raid. I'm gonna speak to Hayes at some point. I don't think I'm gonna go for a raid. Because it's a pattern. Then Wickerman Beanies has been caught with 2 grozers, and only 2 grozers. This turf stuff was great for the gun manufacturer. I think it's really increased
Did he shoot somebody or
RP for gangs. It's interesting that it's less in the south side than expected. Got phone records. I might do phone records. Me and Hayes discussed it. Me and Hayes discussed it about, instead of just going for like 1 person getting a raid, we should go for multiple people at once. I think we want to build up more information and then go from there. I don't want to just raid everybody all at once. That would be the best way of doing it. I know I said that the other day, that I said that's what I was going to do to Brian, but thinking back on it, like, RP wise, not great.
PD from 915. I just processed Ledge Diesel and he said Gable Hell Week is starting now.
Well, okay.
I think that means shoot me on site.
How many mods are there on the server? As in moderators? God, don't know. It's exactly what cops do, but it's not the best. Yeah, you're right. So I think might be better to maybe I go for a subpoena first. I'll speak to Hayes about what she wants to do. Maybe go for a subpoena first, and then that lets them know that we're investigating them. Then maybe we can go for a raid slightly later down on just one of them. So again, they know what is coming. They know who's pushing it because they'll have my name on it, and I'll be sending them the subpoenas and the raid warrants. And then that can increase communication between them. Oh, mods is like cars and buildings? Fucking, I have no idea. Whole of Little Seoul is pretty much modded. There's mods in Mirror Park, the tavern there, Liquid Library over there. There's a lot of things that I don't even realize. MRPD's a mod. Pretty much all of the police stations are modded, except for Vinewood, I think, is literally the only police. That's the only police one that's not modded. It's just this base one. You can't go inside it. Tuna shop. Stuff down here has been built on. Deansville's been built on. There's mods over here. Some of the gas stations have been built on. Guildhall, Rooster's Rest. Digital Den. There's meth labs all around as well. Polito, Stab City, yeah. Polito's got a whole PD, as well as the actual bank. Farming metamods, ingredients, refineries. Yep, you're right. the dam's gonna be getting some upgrades soon. The casino itself, the whole of the fucking casino. I'm missing so many different things. The vault. Pretty much all of the banks. Bay City Bank. Lower vault. The underside of casino for the robbing of the casino. Have you heard about the Hogwarts Castle? Don't, no. No way. When did Chico even get arrested so many times? I don't know how many times Chico's been arrested. Let me have a look.
Where did you add your statement? Just put it in the warrant.
45959, so 1 there. 45844, so he's been arrested for 2. He's been arrested at 3 gang-related shootings, separate ones. I was looking at this earlier. Terry Lingston's only been arrested 3 times. No, 4 times.
Officer?
Hey, how's it going?
How are you?
I'm alright. How are you doing?
Don't tell them we have 10 kilos of drugs.
Oh,
10 kilo, all 10 kilos of drugs.
All the drugs.
Oh no!
All of them.
Well, wait, are you selling those drugs?
Are you selling the drugs?
Selling those drugs?
How much are you selling the drugs for?
How much is weapons trafficking again? 6 guns?
Well, it depends.
At least
If I buy
12
2
guns.
weapons, do I get 1 drug with it?
I don't know. I have guns on me, bro, and I intend on selling.
If I buy 2 guns, do I get 1 drugs as well?
Yeah, but it's a Groupon. So
It's
your
a
buddy
Groupon?
has to buy a gun too, and y'all get drugs.
Oh, I don't have any buddies. I'm a cop. We're loners. We,
embarrassing,
yeah,
officer.
we're not allowed friends. We have to be on duty.
That
You don't
makes
have a cadet
sense.
riding with you at some point?
No, because
Well, that's not a
cadets
friend, they're-
infuriate me. Yeah, they're just an underling.
Yeah, no, those are
They're like a
the
squire.
robots in training, obviously, because
Yeah, they're the next mechanic.
obviously- Yeah, obviously, you know.
Yeah.
I'm the same. I just flip burgers. I don't actually know how to talk to people. They
Well,
come in and
that's
say
a complete
any
lie.
combo at all.
What? I talk to people at Burger Shot all the time.
Yeah, you're a 1 in 16 customer.
You only have 16 customers?
No, like 1 in 16 customers probably like, hey, how
Oh.
you doing?
Damn.
What's up? Everyone else comes in, you know, just like fucking huffing and puffing, like money shot. Thanks, and then they leave.
Bye.
Move. Well, how's your day going? You having a good day?
Doing good.
Yeah, it's my birthday, officer.
It's your birthday? Damn. What you want for your birthday?
Birthday.
What?
What do you want for your birthday?
Oh, that's a loaded question, officer. What do you got?
What? It's not
He
a
can
loaded
grant you
question.
anything.
Yeah, it was just it was a general question. It wasn't loaded
I
at
would
all.
like a ride along. You know, I've been trying to
She
get a
wants a
ride along for
flashlight.
so long. Oh, I'll take a flashlight.
Can I give away a flashlight? No. Actually, wait. What's your name?
Yeah. It's Dr. Disrespect, of course. You might have heard of me. You know, already we're like really good friends. We like took him on a joyride in an airplane.
doesn't have
and he got really into the
felonies.
gasoline.
Yeah, that is her actual name on her ID, Dr. Desh Respect.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Okay, so I can't give you a ride along because there's cadets in queue.
Oh, of
Well, take 'em
course,
out,
of
take 'em
course.
out.
Yeah, it's birthday priorities.
I think kidnapping's
By
a
the way,
misdemeanor.
Freddie and I were like good friends as of like 15 minutes ago. I
Yeah,
just
we're
got
all
the
like best
confirmation.
friends with them.
Big T.
Oh, I also can't take you on a ride along because you've got a felony.
We got reports of the
Wait,
bear
what?
also
That was like yesterday.
You kidnapped someone. That's a felony.
Yeah, no, it was he consented.
which
Okay, he
is like-
enjoyed the
It
gasoline.
also means I can't give you a flashlight because you've got felonies.
What's her felony?
Kidnapping.
what-
I just
what
said kidnapping.
Toretti? No, that was just a misunderstanding.
You
know, my
kidnapped
grandpa,
a police officer? How did?
My grandpa's a bad influence, okay? I was just along for the ride, officer. I was merely an accessory. Oopsie.
You're an accessory to kidnapping? Well, I mean, it's still a felony.
Did Bass put you up to this?
Yo, what's
okay.
up over
Hey,
there?
No, I haven't seen
Hey,
Bass in a while.
felony or fella D's nuts.
Welcome to the
Am I
stoplight.
right?
Oh.
Am I right?
That, well, it was pretty
Am I
bad.
right?
You
Am I right?
you are right, but that was pretty bad.
Do I not
pretty
get
bad.
anything, officer? How about we just expunge my record? I mean, we'll call it even.
You need a judge
Good
for that. I
birthday
can't.
present.
I can't even do
You
that.
could probably give me a flashlight. I think I only have misdemeanors.
Oh yeah, there you go.
You can either do that or give it to me. I don't have any charges at all.
You don't have
there you
any
go.
charges at all? Look at this. We're surrounded by upstanding citizens, and here are you with your felony.
I'm a reformed criminal here.
What are you saying, officer?
I'm singling you out as the felon.
Okay, just because I have my Bass can with me, would you like to meet him?
I don't know. Go find her, Brian.
Actually, wait, Scruffy, I think you do have felonies, don't you?
Yeah, call me to see how I'm doing. Not about Barbara, you weird fuck.
I think he's on the phone now. He's just.
How
Yeah,
about
he's
that?
whispering.
How about that? Also tell Jeffy.
Well, let us all hear your conversation.
Oh no, he doesn't have. He doesn't have any felonies. My bad.
All right, so does somebody get that flashlight?
All right.
3 a week while in a war is pretty okay. Yeah, it's pretty good.
We're listening. We're listening.
Oh, this person's trying to run this red light.
Oh,
Oh,
you don't let
hell
that
no.
happen, officer.
Hell no.
Hell no.
What
Get
the?
his ass.
Should we chase
You won't
him?
get
Should
his
we
ass.
chase him and
It
find
was
him?
green. It was green.
You're
Was
colorblind.
it?
You're
Wait, it's
colorblind.
green? Alright, say less.
Well, it's not green now.
Oh, it is green.
What?
Alright, so we're getting a flashlight or?
No,
Undo.
you got a felony. You got a felony.
Undo.
I can't give
No,
you a
not for
flashlight.
me. For
I
Larry
thought
in
you
the
said it was green.
vehicle.
Undo.
Well, no, I said it was green when that guy. You all accused him of running a red light, and it
See
wasn't.
where I thought you.
Yeah,
it was
yeah. I
green.
could,
All right,
yeah, I
officer.
could, now
would
it's
you
green.
like to
It's
put my
green
gas
now.
can?
Are you sure? Because last time you said it was green.
It's
I
green
fucked
right
up
now.
big time.
It's right
So
now.
I should go?
No,
Yeah,
no,
you're
no.
all over
It's
the place.
no. It's
Alright,
turning
I'm
red.
gonna
It's
go.
it's
You
red
can go
now. It's
through
red
yellow.
now.
Well,
Red and red light. I should pull him
I
over.
think he's actually going this time.
Yeah, I think he's actually
he's
going
gone.
this time. He's gone. Well, I feel like I've held you up at this traffic light for ages. So you know, if you're gonna run the red, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, this.
I'm not gonna
We've
chase
already
you
done
for
time served.
it. Really? Oh my god. That was nice. Hey, Odessa! Bye, Odessa! Now I feel like I should go to Burger Shop. I feel so guilty every time I get my vehicle repaired and I don't fucking talk to the mechanics. Adora? Who's Adora? Or is that what you think of them? You adore them. You adore her. Why is everybody selling their CVPIs? But what do people have CVPIs to sell? That makes me think that you have 2 CVPIs. Oh no, it's people who got senior and then they're using their Explorer and they just sell the CVPI. CVPI is a really good car. If you can drive. Oh, that's what she goes by? Oh. Did Percy get suspended then? Do you want to know the meta? Yeah, I'm not going to find out. In character, I presume he's got suspended for 24 hours, 48 hours, something like that. 24 hours, yeah. Makes sense. Logical suspension. No, Dan!
Porsche vehicle plate is serial RO and building.
What up, Winston?
Dan! Please, I'll go off duty before I start talking. I was going to ask about the K9 cert thing.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Yeah. Where are you?
I'm just patrolling. I can come back to MRPD.
Yeah. Come back here.
All right, I'm on my way.
All right. Sounds good.
I'll see you in a bit. Bye. Criminals would payload for them, but I think they told people to stop selling them to people outside of PD. Yeah, they did. I think it was TJ was specifically given it because, you know, it was good RP. They stole it and everything. It worked really well. And then somebody sold one, didn't they? And that was when they're like, ooh, yeah, you shouldn't be doing that. Nobody got in any trouble, but it was kind of like, hey, now, don't be selling those.
Hey, Gable, add your goddamn statement to the fucking report.
I already did.
Oh, it's not
You going for
showing up.
K9? No, I think he put it in the report channel, didn't he?
Yeah, I put it in the report itself after you told me.
What did he do to get suspended? Shot cannoli in the back in a smooth brain situation. Is he around? Would Winston call him? He is around. Would Winston call him? I think Winston's pretty shocked. Like, I know everybody was kind of in a, like, not everybody, a lot of people were like, I can't be bothered with this. This whole, like, Civil War thing is just over something that we don't even know. It just seems ridiculous. I don't know why. I still don't know why LSPD got involved, to be honest. But LSPD did get involved, and I tried to play along with it. And Percy shot him in the back, and I think, yeah, Winston's megally disappointed.
Collins, you on freak?
They're going for K9? I think it'd be smart to have.
MRPD into the meeting room.
Yeah.
Can you bring whoever? Are you riding with someone?
Yeah.
Bring them too.
Dan?
Hello. You seen Dan?
No.
Oh.
Have you seen this?
Seen what? Oh.
Smell your mom.
Thank you. Wait.
What are you on
Can
about?
you put your fucking fingers down to my friend, thanks?
Will you tell Jenny I'm also not talking to her? You can play this game.
Can you put your fingers down? We gotta be professional.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Gets the fucking sergeant role and immediately flips off a member of LSPD. Smart, right?
No, he's one of my boys. Okay.
Oh.
Who are you with right now?
Oh, Barrick?
Barrick?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I don't think we met. What's your full name?
Barrick Johnson.
Johnson. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Full-blown deputy?
So B
Yes, sir.
Dick. Got it.
Oh.
B Dick got it. Okay.
That's all right.
Well,
yeah, it's fine.
I've got bad news, boys. We got a call about you two guys fucking around out on duty.
Yeah, what the fuck's that all about?
Wait, when?
I mean,
Today?
it was today. I mean, so it was like two cops. They were able to identify you, and they didn't know the other guy. But
I presume he's getting promotion.
What was that?
I presume that they're not actually in trouble, but...
Yeah, probably.
Alright. They found Ray's part of the casino or
So you
something,
want to do K9 for
SCU? Yeah, I think it'd be useful, especially when it comes to 37s, which is basically how I got started in SCU in the first place.
Okay. Yeah, we're putting together a list, and I think, hold on, let me check real quick. Yeah. So I'll put your name down here. We're getting a list together of people who are we're gonna bring in from SCU and other departments. So.
Oh, awesome.
Ready to check.
Yeah, have to clear with Ripley, but I mean, I see no problem with it.
Dispatch 603 1041 10
Does Ripley hate me or not? I actually don't know.
I mean, does he?
I don't know. I think so. I very rarely get to meet Ripley because he starts when I go to bed.
I mean, I don't think Ripley hates anybody really. He may.
We'll find out. He hates vampires, doesn't he? No, he is a vampire. That's
He was or something.
he was a vampire. Maybe he just hates garlic.
I think he just that art kind of died off.
Yeah. Which is ironic because vampires don't really die.
But yeah, I see no problem with it. I just gotta put your name down. There's quite a few people that we need to get in, and plus there's a lot of people we need to just cut out.
Yeah.
Or take K9 out. So.
Yeah, I know SCU SOPs are slightly different when it comes to K9.
Not really. It's you would be a white sir, which means you're a share canine, which means you can't really take canine unless there's less than 2 canine available.
Yeah. And I can't do any
pretty
like
much it.
SCU stuff with it unless, well, except for hunting 37s, but that's general patrol stuff technically.
Yeah. You just no, I mean you just need to be available for canine calls. Is
Yeah.
The biggest thing.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that.
I'm getting rolled up on by the Lost in SDSO.
So yeah, I'll put your name down and you know, whenever we get the
on my ass.
All right.
thing
I look
done,
forward to it.
we'll try to bring you in.
All right. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm getting chased by 4 bikers. Okay, pray
Is
for me.
Louise around? I think she was interested too. I need to talk to
They
her.
did tell me it's
Who?
Fable Hell Week, so.
Louise.
Oh yeah, I imagine she is because she's going for Rangers, I think.
Eastbound Route 68.
Yeah, she'll automatically get it if she gets a ranger anyway.
Oh, I thought it was to join Rangers you had to already be senior air cert and K9.
No, you get to join Rangers like you get canine as a shared cert anyway.
Ah, interesting. I didn't know that.
It's a requirement. It's to get air certed and canine certed.
Yeah.
You don't have to. I don't believe you have to be it before you join.
You happen to see any weapons on them?
Oh, okay.
All right, I got some scrapping to do before I go off duty. Make some money.
Scrap it. Oh right, yeah, fair enough. All right.
Yep.
In a bit, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on going for it, and then Patty mentioned it, and I was like, you know what? Might as well try and grab it, if just because it's good for SCU to help. Same with like.
I think I lost them. Nope.
Like Motor Cert, I'm using Motor Cert as just like an assistance to other stuff. SCU is my main cert. I will eventually go for Air Cert if I manage to get an upgrade on my CPU.
I mean, we got a few en route right now. You want to go ahead and try to stop one?
Go on.
Actually, I'd be surprised if Collins got a promotion before Flop did.
I can't keep up with them. I don't know where they're at.
I'm not saying that Collins doesn't deserve one, but I really think Flop kind of does deserve one.
Yeah, let's get a heightened police presence in Sandy for now if we can.
Copy 603.
Saying that, in that same argument, Collins does try and lead a lot more scenes than I ever see Flop trying to. But then I'm not around at the same time as Flop all the time.
Warm
I think Flop definitely deserves senior. Flop's good with teaching cadets. Flop's just good in general. I think he'd just make a really good senior. I don't think Flop would ever try and push for further than that. That would completely just depend on how Chris wants to play him. What Flop's a really good police
Dispatch,
officer.
Do we have ATC on frequency? Dispatch. Oh, we got no dispatch?
Yeah. It would be nice to get K9.
Well, I got a grain color.
If I got a better processor so that, like, you know, it wasn't sitting at 44 FPS whilst I'm sat doing nothing. I could probably fly a helicopter and do Air 1 cert. He's always accepting fault for things that aren't his fault. It's a sign of a good leader. I think High Command sees him as being more of a fuck up than he is. Yeah, I can see that. A point. I don't think he's made a mistake in a very long. I think I've made a mistake more. Like, I don't think he's all right when it comes to SCU. If I make one more mistake that fucks up a whole case, then I'm out of SCU.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely not him. I believe it's somebody trying to put a spray on a board. On Boulevard, can I get a 77 break? I got the people in Sandy are tailing me again. They just stopped down the bottom of SDSO. They're just down the road on Alhambra Drive.
Is Gable just patrolling SDSO and getting harassed? Just When you stop doing that, there's no crime in STSO area. No, I think if you're willing to accept your own faults and also take on the responsibility of somebody else's, that's a sign of a good leader. Somebody who looks after their troops.
Copy, 603, some traffic.
Is there a class 2 gunfire popping off somewhere by... Not Mission Row, like maybe Pillbox?
Who's this down here?
Maybe in just a short burst somewhere.
40576, latest 37's Orchardville.
495, same traffic. Do you
Uh,
have any motor units?
384.
I'm thinking maybe we have him roll in first because there might be a bike just chilling.
yeah, I'm gonna try and get on a rooftop.
You confirm the 20 where you think so I can go there?
It's Orchardville. I'm getting onto a roof now. Oh, I left my camera downstairs.
4, I'm 76.
Dispatch.
Shit.
Where's that bear attack located?
Tuner shop.
That didn't hurt me at all. Okay.
I believe it came from tuner shop.
Copy, 60376.
384, I'm about to be 23 on this suspicious call.
Okay, give me a second. I'm on the roof now.
Are you seeing anything?
Not yet.
Somebody on a bike pulling down?
Yeah, bike patrolling guy wearing a white hoodie.
I'll head on down there, see if I can see anything.
I need to get to a lower roof. I'm at a slight angle. I need to get to a slightly better location first.
I might have a vehicle here parked around the side, just off of Orchardville Ave, westbound. Yeah, vehicle's trunk open here, but there's nobody here. There is somebody here. He's got a gun in his hand. You getting inside the vehicle? Gonna come out westbound. Black in color is a 2-door Sentinel.
Stay on it, I'm coming.
M4 is just coming out now.
Going westbound.
Westbound instance, right? Northbound Popular.
We need 77s.
Why'd he roll in? No idea.
Southbound Popular now?
No idea.
Plans to travel?
I wasn't even told to roll in, but I mean, if they catch him, they catch him. But
I got a butt to unknown if related. Gonna be an active 80 potential drug sale. Westbound Rancho Boulevard, 2-door, similar in color vehicle, occupied at least one
This is
time.
weird.
Requesting one additional. Pass on. I'm gonna pass on left.
4, 304 secondary west Carson Ave. Passing 4 drive exit, continuing westbound Carson Ave. The train tracks on Alta Street now, northbound.
537-677 west.
Down right, eastbound, Adams Apple. Passing LP eastbound Adams Apple, left.
99.
Northbound Elgin Ave.
Comes up.
10-4, continue northbound Elgin Ave. Heading right, now continuing northbound Elgin Ave.
just saying hi. Food break from game night. You having fun, Kona?
Lot east on Elgin Ave. Slowing down right, southbound Bridge Street.
Do we have any more units of this?
Yeah, 405.
Slowing down left, northbound York.
No, we need one more on this.
Left, westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, transitioning Vespucci Boulevard. Direction Palmer Boulevard.
We get one more 77 Lewis.
Suck a drawing? Are you having fun though?
Westbound Palmer Boulevard. Approaching Roosters Rest, westbound Palmer Boulevard. Transitioning Cliff Boulevard, west, left, southbound. San Vitas Boulevard, vehicles minor 50.
I hate minor 50.
Going through the car parking lot, heading eastbound. San Vitas Boulevard, very nice pit there.
Not.
Radio check.
The minute he hit the brakes, he went fucking flying.
Yeah, what's your 20?
That's on North Archer Ave.
Get a channel for this.
Hey, firm, yeah, let's go to channel 3. Channel 3 for the 80 with 37.
60376.
Eastbound Spanish Ave. This is going to be a gray two-door, I believe it's a Sentinel, I believe. Coming down Spanish Ave, right, southbound Elgin Ave.
Is that going to be 8 plus?
Negative.
Copy.
South Elgin, passing pillbox. Continuing southbound Elgin Ave. Passing Ammunition.
We'll have enough people to play Among Us later, and I hope everything over here is good. Ooh, you played Among Us? I haven't played Among Us in so long.
Eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing real well.
Passing Davis PD, eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
Feeling burned on the PD. Mega burned on the PD.
Continuing eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
It's a lot of toxicity and a lot of getting shot.
Continuing eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Approaching,
Trying to find
left
roleplay.
onto Delta, the freeway, northbound. Alicia Hills Freeway, northbound.
I'm gonna authorize pits here.
10-4. Vehicle behind me, if you can pass.
Ticket.
I got it, northbound Alicia Hills Freeway. Transition Del Perro Freeway.
5 to secondary, continuing northbound Del Perro Freeway.
Front when you can.
Taking the turn to northbound. Continuing northbound on Los Santos Freeway. Being to both units of travel through the northbound.
You ever lose so hard at bowling you're 100 points behind the lead? You can't say I have.
Now moving to brake connected to our northbound Los Santos Freeway.
405 will take secondary northbound Los Santos Freeway, posing laser travel. Passing the casino. Stick into incorrect lanes. Passing water silos. Sorry, water treatment. We're on correct lanes.
Bike unit, if he gets out or whatever, I want you to stay on the bike at all times, alright?
10-4, yes sir.
Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway. Braking went off-road down the middle. Motor take it.
Got it, northbound, heading northbound off-road.
No shot!
Direct lane to travel, southbound Senora Freeway.
I hate bushes. I hate bushes. I hate bushes.
In the right exit. No, he juked me. Continuing.
Yeah, I got visual. Continuing eastbound Palomino. He's going straight over. If you come straight back up the upper ramp, you'll have him.
10-4, I got him. Eyes on. Southbound Palomino.
405 secondary. Yeah, secondary southbound going through the gas station. Full sending it. Gonna be coming back out. He's braking. He's on the left side. Coming out. Probably take it.
I got him. He's off-road here. Southbound Palomino. Lane to travel.
Goddamn bushes. Secondary southbound Palomino Freeway. Correct lanes of travel. Continuing southbound. Trying not to get too close. I don't want to ram you off. Continuing southbound Palomino. Is it just one time's occupied?
10-4.
Alright, westbound Palomino entering city limits. Taking the off ramp. Taking left fork. Transitioning now southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Going southbound, taking the right off ramp, braking, going straight over. Going back onto Elysian Field Freeway southbound.
I'll stick right past when you can.
You got speed on me.
10-4.
Lost visual briefly.
Got him, still got him. Found at least Phil's freeway, coming on the bridge now.
Y'all ever get speed for a pit?
Trying to get closer. Hi, Jenny.
Westbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
I need your help.
The,
I
Twitter
need
shop
you
turn off.
to
Continuing
reach
westbound
out
Elysian Fields Freeway.
to JJ. You know who that is, right? The cadet.
JJ, yeah.
I need you to reach out to him and help him. He has a situation that might need to go to ICU.
Okay. I'm currently in the chase. I'll speak to him as soon as possible.
All right, perfect. I'm not saying you have to lead it. I just need someone from ICU to go support him for a little bit, and
Yep.
I'm in a meeting.
That's fine. Okay, no worries.
All right, be safe.
All right, in a bit, bye.
Eastbound La Porta Freeway.
Okay, I can take it now. Eastbound Laporta Freeway. Staying on the freeway, upper. Go on the left. Continuing northbound, upper Laporta Freeway. I'm assuming that was just a local explosion. Continuing northbound. Taking right exit. Gonna be coming out towards Rockcliffe Hills. Straight over, going down to Del Perro Freeway westbound.
495 for your Ocean King.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, my driving's terrible. Del Perro Tunnel westbound. Gonna be merging north. Passing Bay City Avenue. Passing the gas station, braking right. Going eastbound on West Eclipse Boulevard. Braking again, taking the right, southbound on Playa Vista. Continuing southbound Playa Vista, left, eastbound Bay City Avenue. Span out. South, coming down Bay, West Eclipse again, going back down towards the gas station.
Westbound Joshua Road.
Alright, we got an active on this.
Oh, sorry about that.
Right, northbound Great Ocean Highway. Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway. Passing the resort. Passing the Fleeca. Passing on the left. Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway. Local.
I got him still right, eastbound Bayham Canyon. Look at 311, tell him I'm primary to chase right now. Latest 311 for Gunner.
Coming up right behind you.
10-4, northbound Buenvino Road. Continuing northbound Buenvino Road. Going off-road, right, eastbound.
I'm so annoyed at myself. I'm so annoyed at myself.
He's sending it off-road, crashing into a tree.
So annoyed at myself.
Still moving, coming southbound. Westbound, correction, westbound. Oh, mama. That was a real good hit. Continuing westbound off-road. Down the hill, trying to go up the hill. He's not going to have the speed, I don't think.
Are we good for his bag?
Yeah, go for it, go for it. Go for it, you got it.
Too slow.
Nice try. Pushing on left.
405 secondary southbound Buenvino, taking the left. Onto Banham Canyon Drive, southbound.
These locals are fucking losing their mind today.
Yeah, firm.
Yeah, they're bad.
Tuning eastbound Banhanya. I've lost visual briefly.
Push in. Still pushing the same direction.
Yeah, I see him going S-bend. Continuing southbound Banham Canyon Drive. Gonna be coming out towards the north of Rockford Drive. Still sending it southbound. Coming past the gas station now. I'm gonna launch it.
Confirm. He's going north.
He's going north, A-firm. I see him northbound,
Primary.
North Rockford.
You got it?
Yeah, A-firm. Considering North Rockford Drive. Merging now Tongva Drive. Briefly lost visual. Primary take it.
Northbound Tongva.
Great, bro. I'm gonna have to pull off. I'm needed at MRPD.
Confirm.
405 secondary. Right, eastbound on Zancudo. Correction, Tongva. Now merging Zancudo Barranca eastbound. Gonna be transitioning to southbound. 98 miles per hour is all
Yo,
I'm hitting.
my shit is fucked. I'm maxing at 100 miles an hour.
Yes.
I'm at 93.
Yeah, I was at 98.
Wait, what?
To the southbound Mark Vinewood Drive.
Well, auxiliary going uphill.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been seeing some strangities this past chase.
Yeah, here's what it is. We're going southbound Mount Vinewood Drive. We're keeping up at least.
Yeah, yeah.
Left, eastbound, West Galileo. Still eastbound, West Galileo. Ooh. Going through the tunnel. Still sending it eastbound, East Galileo. Secondary's lost visual.
My god, I just got fucking back. Took a right.
Right, okay, 10-4. He crashed out. He's taking a left. He's going off-road, southeast. Lost visual again. I think he's on the road. He's on the road. He's on the road.
Corner above us?
Southbound, southbound. If he's on the road, he didn't go north.
He may have gone south on Bay Tree.
I'm gonna take Lake Vinewood.
I'm continuing south also, no visual. It's misty now.
I have to escort 6 in the alleyways next to the vault.
I went all down Alta, code 4. I'm gonna head east on Adam's Apple.
Description of the vehicle one more time.
Sentinel XS 2-door, local one, black in color. Sorry, it was like dark silver.
It's not local. It's a 99.
Copy.
Yeah, it's a business crash. Actually, might mean he might go to Benny's to repair it.
Yeah, nice Siri. Just want to let you know how much I suck. You don't suck. Enjoy stream. Enjoy your night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. I am upset that we missed.
Is it just me or the 20 class?
No.
at Benny's.
Benny's is code 4. I just got here.
Copy. You might want to send it back up towards Harmony, maybe. I'm gonna pull off and get some gas. Car is badly damaged.
Same traffic.
Yeah, 405. I'll call that UTL. We can collapse channel. Go back to channel 2.
Copy that. 603 transition channel 2.
5-2, same traffic.
Dispatch 405.
Step for dispatch.
Dispatch show channel 3 clear of traffic UTL. All units back channel 2.
Copy that. Marking you all back on channel 2. You'll get them next time.
Damn. And then I need to speak to JJ.
661, 6 latest 31A.
Yeah, please.
632, same traffic.
623 list 31A.
Jim Inez.
510-7 vehicle maintenance. Just be advised, street roads heading westbound or southbound, Mirror Park Boulevard.
632 from 405.
Go 16 to 31 Alpha. I'm not seeing anything so far.
$45%. It is better.
Dispatch 5F2, 10-7 RPD for paperwork.
Copy that 552. Marking you 10-7.
So I don't really know what.
Did you just get punished or did you get promoted?
Yeah.
He sounds dejected.
3, the 37 Alpha and Vinewood.
31 Alpha.
Correction, 31 Alpha.
Surprised he hasn't been promoted to senior yet. PBS are a lot slower in promoting people, I think. But I could also see why he hasn't.
31 Alpha looks to be code 4. I'm going to break up, go back 10-8.
Dispatch 603, 10-7 autos.
Mark all the units on the 31
Jeremias. I spelled Jimenez wrong, didn't I?
No
I did,
problem.
yeah.
661's going to stay behind at 31 Alpha. We do have a stolen vehicle in these driveways, so we're going to sit on that.
Copy that. Are you double?
Take fun.
Beautiful.
Oh, hey, what's going on? It's Detective Walker.
Yeah, you asked me to call you.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was about to call you myself. Jenny said that you needed help with something.
Hey, sweet.
Yeah, so I received a civilian report. Actually, can you 25 with me at MRPD?
Yeah, I'm at MRPD now. Whereabouts are you?
Okay, I was going to call that out.
Okay, I'm on my way from Penwood.
Okay, I'll be in the bullpen.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Alright, bye.
Alright. I was away from my phone, but hi, Joe, Lolita, and Viknik. How you doing, Con? Civilian report he took.
6 stars has an activated blue 4-door Sultan.
Cool. Any units going to the 31 Alpha? I believe they found a car. Channel 3 to the 31 Alpha, please. Continue comms on the 80 of the
A
rest.
firm vehicle flipped. It's heavily smoking. Correction, heavy 1050.
Did he just get
westbound
punished?
Freeway.
Sounds like he just got punished.
Left,
I
southbound
thought it
Belgium.
was a secret promotion.
San Andreas. It's westbound Vespucci. Vehicle spun out. Vehicle is now heavily smoking. West Vespucci. Left, southbound Power Street.
It does sound like he got punished. It does sound like he got punished.
Passing old PDM. Vehicle's having headaches. Oh,
Wasn't that serious? Okay, good.
southbound Power. Westbound Innocence.
Why are you retweeting that, Tommy?
That's 70 cents. I think I'm the only one on it right now.
It's literally attempting to kill officers.
Copy. North onto La Puerta, merging East Olympic.
Can't imagine getting punished by Gunner. I could imagine Gunner punishing people.
Continuing East Olympic. Just full sending it. Transitioning to Palomino Freeway now, northbound.
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Alright.
Winston.
What's up? What do you need help with?
Okay, so the reason why I called Jenny in the first place is because it involves an
Palomino
EMS.
speeds at 1.
Involves what, sorry?
An EMS?
Oh, right. Which one? Odessa?
No. Check the latest civilian report.
Oh, yes. I was made aware of this. I was being hunted at the blocks due to a position of pleaded beds, but apparently I had the blocks to go after this.
Okay, so apparently the blocks were trying to kidnap Kimberly Hayabusa to get a dog back for an EMS called Ayub Elmi, which he apparently hired the blocks to get the dog back, and apparently some people are telling Kimberly Hayabusa that he hired the blocks specifically to kidnap her.
I'm aware of that. MRPD. Let me read this report. 46154. It's a good report, though. Which way was the blocks? People being held hostage in front of MRPG, several people standing around, HOA, class 2 fire. Listen, inside the trunk. Blocks. Okay. How is this unrelated? Night Block told Hayabusa that the EMS wants his dog back. Shootout happened in front of MRPD that ended with Mike Block being arrested after they came out of jail. Okay. Alright, so what do you need assistance with?
Well, basically, I don't know what to do. Because to me, it seems like with this, I can at least interrogate the EMS and see what's going on. But, you know, depending on how bad it goes, like, I could charge him at least with reckless endangerment. But again, it's EMS, so...
Yeah, no, what I would do in this situation is I would speak... So, Quimbley Hayabusa, she was the one that... Or he? I'm not sure, male or female. She. So she... gave the civilian report, right?
Yeah, she came here and...
Okay, so I would speak to Ayub first and see what they say, what he says, to get a better understanding. I would usually suggest speaking to the blocks as well, but I would usually suggest speaking to the suspects as well, but well, it's the blocks, and can't really trust them. But yeah, I would speak to Ayub, see what he says rather than pushing charges. It's always good to get everybody's side of the story first, and then go from there.
Okay.
But otherwise you're good. It's a good report. Back to game night. Have fun while I take care. All right, have fun. Have fun. Much love, Kona. Yeah, I would wait to see what Ayub says. Ayub might have a different story. Then you can correlate it between the two. Maybe you might need to bring in Quimbley again. See what Quimbley has in response to what information you get from Ayub, and then between those pieces of information, might be able to see whether you can push charges or not push charges.
Okay.
Do you have Ayub's number?
I don't.
Do you know how to get it?
He should be in the staff, right?
It's either in staff or, well, I mean, they're doing academy right now, so he might be a little busy. Either in staff or normal MDW profile. Failing that, you can run any plates of vehicles they own, and that will give you the number. I'll make it easier for you. I have his number, so I'll just send it to you.
Okay.
I already know how this is gonna go because I've already spoken to Ayub. Ayub's gonna tell him that he wanted to get a pet, and didn't do it. I don't think he's gonna be able to push charges on anything like this, but it's good for him to go find out.
I'm gonna take Gable over to grab a vehicle, and we'll all travel over now. Okay.
Okay. I'm about to leave and destroy friendships at a Mario party. Ooh, that sounds fun. Sure, it's a typical block hit. Yeah. If this was a normal situation with different suspects.
Right now?
Yes, but there's an EMS academy right now, so you could call him, but he might be busy. Especially to give a statement. You could send him a text or a call and just like, hey, this is Deputy Jimenez. I would like to speak to you regarding this situation at some point and get your statement.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright.
Hey, gracias, Winston.
Anytime. Enjoy your nap, Scribs. Let me text Jenny.
Okay, he said he will call me once they're done.
All right, sounds good. Yeah. In which case, just go 10-8 until till he contacts you. Then I would just take his statement. Would put it in the same report personally. And then from there, if you need to ask questions again, you can ask me. But I think you should be able to figure out what you might need to do from there anyway.
Okay. Gracias, Winston.
Yeah, anytime, buddy. Stay safe. Yeah, I think he should be fine on that one. I just want to see how he does or what he does with that. Personally, I think what's going to happen is he's going to speak to Ayub. Ayub's going to be like, yeah, no, this is what happened instead. I wouldn't set the blocks after anybody. I don't think there's charges to be pushed from that, honestly. I just want to see him go over it and see what he does. See how he does with the, I say investigation, but you know, small thing. It's good to get a cadet to run them through that. I don't even know what happened, but so from what Ayub told me, he was annoyed at
Pursuit on channel 4 semi clear. Back in channel 2 respond list at 10-9 Alpha.
It's interesting man for poachers because at least they don't break your heart. I guess they do. What?
Hello.
What's that 311?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, poachers don't break your heart, Winston, okay?
Okay, what's your 20?
Alright. I'm on Joshua Road with Mina.
Joshua Road with Mina? Alright.
Yeah, now in Calafia. We're gonna go look for poachers. Do you want to come with us?
I'm gonna come because now I'm concerned about you. Is everything okay?
Don't be concerned with me. I don't know. I don't know, Winston.
Did King break your heart?
He didn't broke my heart, okay?
Okay, there's a butt there. What's the butt?
The butt is like, do you know that when he drinks sweet tea and he has like this whole like, you know, Django and whatever brain?
Yeah.
Okay, like, I'm concerned about like what Django might do when, you know, like apparently Marcel doesn't remember anything of what Django does. I'm like, I told him like, okay, but like I'm not okay. Like,
I'm on my way.
okay, I'll see you soon.
I'll see you in a bit, Anita.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
God damn it!
Active pursuit with the stolen vehicle. What is Paul Gate Travis Light?
What? Why are you going on out of the way?
I just don't think this is for me anymore.
What's not for you? What do you mean everything? What's going on, Marcel?
You know, Winston, the day all this stuff started happening to me, I was like, at least I don't have to go through this alone. I got family. I got great friends. I'll them take care of me, right?
Yeah.
Why, day by day, like I have to deal with so much stuff.
What are you having to deal with alone? What's wrong?
Like it's too late at this point, Winston.
What's too late? Don't start giving me the last cell chat. I ain't having that shit. You're not LaSalle, you're Wassail. Don't give me the sad boy hours. It's never LaSalle.
If anything does happen to me, Winston, just know you're a great friend. I appreciate everything you've done.
Nothing's happening for you. I will drag you out of the pits of hell if I have to.
I'm glad at least you would, Winston. I'll miss you, bro.
No, don't do that. Don't, no. broke my car.
Class of
Oh,
vehicle?
sorry. Lydia? Oh, you're Sender Richards.
I'm passing through North
Right.
Chumash. So continue.
Yep, and
Hey,
all,
Winston.
and all of them are in there. They're all.
All right. All right, ma'am. I'm just gonna check your hands for blood, okay?
That's here. Still pushing southbound
Yeah.
Great Ocean, passing the Fleeca.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah, I know you're good.
Now. That's an active channel we can go to.
Still pushing southbound Great Ocean.
Yeah. It was a crazy murder, Kitty. And we also had the bear over here.
Perfect. You guys are good. We'll get out of your hair.
Appreciate it. Yeah, the bear was
Thanks
over here
for
too.
complying. Yeah, I heard there's a bear and
Yep.
murder kitties and bird. I don't know. Seems
Yeah,
like
dude,
a weird day.
You ain't kidding. You are not kidding at all.
Ah,
is it your
Nino!
Get in the car! Hello. Just doing license check. Posters on these mountains. We would never poach.
Nope, they keep our noses clean.
I think a lot of people also don't realize that poaching will mean that you can never get a pet.
Radio check. I want a pet one day. You need a pet ID?
Yes.
61576 to the 37 up in
Thank you.
Vinewood.
Let me double check and make sure there's no sneaky coyote eating our bait. This fog is making my job hard.
All right, and can I get yours as well, please?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you.
Well, crap. I don't see where my last.
You need a 77.
There was a deer.
Shit.
Sure, why not? Come on up.
I thought you saw it, that's why I didn't say anything, but there was a deer walking over.
Is it gone now?
Yeah, it's not there anymore.
Ah, shit.
Why? Oh, well.
Why do you have your arms?
Alrighty, is that your vehicle down there? Because we're just going to do a quick compliance check, check the pelts, and then we'll be out of your way.
Absolutely. Yeah. Go ahead.
Alright, perfect.
What the fuck's going on?
I mean, I told you on the phone. And then we were like having a whole conversation, and then Mina said that Marcel had like what was it? Losing confidence or whatever.
Yeah, he sounds
Or some
depressed
shit
as fuck.
Where is he? I tried to call him and I text him and he's in the middle of the fucking mountains. He's just in the middle. He's kidnapped again.
What? No, he's not. Okay, get in the car.
In the middle of the mountains.
Get in the car. Get in the car.
16 is 37. Not seeing anything here.
Did you talk to him?
Yes. He just tried to put in. He just tried to put in an LOA, and then he went on about how nobody. He thought, you know, he would have family and stuff and friends to support him through all the times, and then he felt lonely, and now he's Larcel instead of Marcel. But I'm trying to tell him that he's Warcel. What happened?
He sent me some weird texts. And then when I asked him about it, he's like, I don't remember anything after when I went to drop you off. And I was like, okay, then who did? And it was like, oh, Django was probably around, and you know, oh, he might have, you know, I don't know what he does. And like, I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, oh no, I don't know what he might do, blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm, you know, I get it, but I don't want Django to like go sleep around. Like, that's, you know, still you.
Is Django an alter ego, or is it just him when he's drunk?
shelter, it's like he drinks sweet tea and he turns into Django. So I told him, like, I'll just sleep with Django, you know? I'll sleep with Django and, you know, problem solved.
So you're dating two men, but they're both the same man.
No, I'm only dating. Why are you going towards the bear? Why are you literally going towards a fucking bear?
What bear?
The bear, the 309 tracker, that's the bear.
That what?
Marcel is like by the court center.
Oh,
in Bend Canyon.
Okay, I see.
That's a bear.
Fine, bears can't. Fine.
And I called him, and now he's not picking up. He didn't reply back to me because Mina. He said we were having a conversation with Mina and Cannoli there, and like, Mina said that he was insecure or whatever, and Marcel said, "Oh, I'm not gonna stay here and just be insulted, blah blah blah," and like, and then he just walked away from me, like.
Okay, you just talked for 5 minutes. I'm still no clear on what the fuck the actual issue is. So he's feels insulted because somebody said he was insecure, but
yes.
Is that it? Then why is he La Salle? Anita! What?
I don't know, like, and he's been talking about like threesomes and whatever, and I was just like, Mars, am I not good enough? Like, and like,
what? Wait, is this whole thing is just about your sex life? Is that what it is? This just about?
It's not about.
It definitely sounds like it definitely just sounds like the two of you are having issues in your sex life. It like I'm not a bedroom guru.
He's on the road. He's on the road already. He's on the Great Ocean.
Yeah, I'm hitting the fucker if he leaves.
It's about trust, Winston. And then I had a friend that called me yesterday, and I was so happy to see her, you know, because I haven't seen her in 2 years. And he got like all jealous, and I was like, what the fuck? I never had anything with her. She was just a really good friend. Like, she was like,
Okay, why is there a lack of trust suddenly?
I don't know. I mean, I know he's jealous, and I'm jealous too.
Why are you two jealous? Jealous of what? Jealous of whom? Where is he?
He's going on Del Perro. Continue on Del Perro. Gonna get fucking kidnapped. Right. He's going off-road into San Andreas, I think. Yeah, he's on San Andreas now. He's going to Bob Smith, I think. Yep, he's getting in all of Bob Smith.
I think I ran over somebody, so if you see a 311, please save me from... I don't care. I don't care. Don't care. It's the Lost. It's... Wait, is that Mina?
No, it was on the highway.
Oh, okay. It's fine, it's fine.
It's too ready. Okay, it's too ready, enough.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Wait, is he still here? Yes, he's in the front. Or in the garage, one of the two.
Motorcycle is listening. Yeah.
No, no, no!
Really? Oh my god.
I'm in the middle of something. Get in, get in!
Alright, I need you just back over near Bath. At a park, Knight's vehicle. You alright?
Yeah, I'm always stressed out. I'm always very stressed out.
Oh, okay. It's just up here. Where all those little clips at. I'll just jump out. Ready? Keep going. Okay, I'm not gonna jump out. All right, right here. Beautiful. Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
In a bit.
We just saw someone check with her. What's up?
He's going up on Great Ocean.
I'm not going to be able to keep up with an interceptor.
Yeah.
Can you fly air? Never mind. I regret asking. I'm gonna pit this man into the ocean.
He doesn't want to talk to me. He doesn't want to talk to me, Winston. Got the message. Loud and clear. Fine. Whatever.
What's the message?
I don't know. He doesn't want to talk right now, right? He's literally running away.
Men never want to talk. They run away from their issues. That's why I'm gonna grab him and I'm literally gonna cuff him because you know he needs to.
So you think this is okay? You think that what's happening right now?
I didn't say it was okay. I didn't say it was okay. I just said it was a normal reaction from most men. Ooh, ah! God damn it, where is he now?
He's on Route 68. He's hitting up Harmony now.
He's so fast.
In a charger.
He's so fast.
On Joshua Road. Going towards Sandy Shore Speedy, I think.
Yeah, he's probably responding to 13 Alpha.
He's not. 13 off is by Bolingbrook.
Ooh.
He's on Sandy Shore's house now. He's actually filling up.
I'm gonna run out of gas.
Listen, you don't. These are not even your problems to deal with.
Of course, that's my problem.
This. This that he's doing. Oh my god.
You gotta give a shit about your friends and your family, right? And if people aren't sorting their shit out, I'm gonna tase him, put him in cuffs, and force him to sit down and talk about his shit.
He's just gonna drive away. I'm not even gonna get out of the car. Oh, I'm not getting out of the car.
Basan, you son of a bitch! God fucking damn it! How many hours do I get if I shoot his tire out? There's 24 or 48 hours suspension. He spun out. No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
I can't keep up with him. I can't keep up with him.
Then stop. I don't. He's continuing all the way.
Okay, I need to go back up Mina because I've abandoned her doing spot checks and she's gonna get shot.
Let's go.
So this all started because he wanted a threesome?
Kinda. I don't think he said he didn't want it. He said he was offered by Lizzie and he asked me about it.
As in Lizzie Byrne?
Yeah.
That what?
I don't know. I'm getting out. No.
You selling pelts?
Yeah, if we catch somebody poaching, we take all their pelts. And if they plead guilty, we basically take their legal pelts and we can sell them.
Oh. Good money?
My free money. If it's 2 stars, for 2 of them, I think you can get 1,400 total. But if they're 3 stars, you get like a lot.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't
mean,
mean
it's
to abandon
1,400
you.
Didn't have before. So.
I didn't mean to abandon you.
There were no poachers today. It's depressing.
Yeah.
Well, I did catch one earlier today before the storm.
Nice.
I have to tell Wesley about it. I got a poacher blow.
Yeah, I got visual on his side. He's out.
He tried to claim that the retriever that was shot by his gun and skinned was not skinned by him, and that he only shot it because it attacked him, and that some man in a truck came by and skinned it and put it in his trunk and then left. That was the story. It was sounded very legit, boy.
Last 37 on Crusade Road's gonna be code for. I got nothing near it.
Where'd he go? Is he gone off duty?
Calling me right now.
What
Talking
happened?
to Cannoli.
Huh?
I was talking to Cannoli.
What did Cannoli say?
I told him, like, if you want to try to talk to him, go for it. But...
I think he's gone off duty.
Ooh, Marcel?
Also, Anita, your dog ran out of my car and I couldn't get him back.
Did went off duty.
Yeah, he's gone off duty.
What the fuck? Marcel went off duty.
Why did I just get
I told you, you're dating a pussy.
What if he was actually kidnapped by that aunt?
No, well...
Dispatch 600, shut me something to catch
Where
up
are
with
you, Wesley?
speeding, four-door white. Rolls Royce, I believe. Southbound Strawberry.
You're at the arcade. Do you have an addiction?
Vehicle looks to be pulling over now.
I literally just told them where Cy Carter was, and they said they didn't need him. I don't give. I'm currently up in Sandy. You want to come to Sandy?
Dispatch 638 eastbound Davis Ave, front of Maze Bank Arena, four-door.
I literally told them that Cy Carter was up here. Like. Listen, Anita, I'm just saying. You need to turn him into a man. This is some pussy shit.
She's not wrong.
He's like, my woman had a threesome in the past, and liked You know, hanging
Wait,
out with
that's
her
what
old
this
friend
is over?
Claudia.
That's the
Wham!
jealousy bit?
It's mostly because she got excited about her old friend Claudia showing up. That's mostly what it's about. Listen,
And you had a
that just
threesome with
speaks
Claudia?
to his insecurities. I don't think she had a threesome with Claudia. I think her threesome was
No.
with other people.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
Maddie and Odessa.
wait, what?
Oh, you didn't know?
No, what? You'd be surprised, but Anita, I don't often, if ever, in fact, I've never asked you about your sex life. It's just kind of a weird thing to do. Hey,
I mean, to be fair,
How
I don't
many
usually ask
notches?
people about their sex life as well.
Yeah.
It is weird. It's intrusive, but
Exactly.
my point stands. I think the fact that he's being like super duper insecure is just, I don't know. For me, it's ugly, and it's a major fucking turnoff. It's gross. Insecure, like, listen, I'm not saying that you can't have insecurities because everybody has insecurities, but like when you're letting it like fuel everything and you're like, I'm going off duty because my woman got excited about a friend showing up in town, like that's just like bitch baby behavior, and I no, that's some bitch baby shit.
Yeah.
Besides, you and him literally are fucking boning, and you're like exclusively boning, so like what the fuck does he have to be jealous about?
Well, it sounds like he wants to be a little more liberal with the boning.
Apparently he's the one that brought
Wait,
to
wait,
her
is he getting
that he
scared
would
of
have a
commitment?
threesome with Pond.
He wants
No,
to have a
he's-
threesome with Pond?
He brought that up to her, apparently, saying like if they're gonna have a threesome, it would be with Pond.
No, it was more like because Pawn was interested in sleeping with me in the past.
I wouldn't do it. Listen, all I'm saying is, I don't think it's bad to have insecurities, but I don't.
Running away in an interceptor and hiding on the top of a mountain isn't the way to do it.
And then going off duty and shit like.
He to me said he was upset that people didn't have his back.
I'm sorry, but I don't know if it's because we were in the fucking
Most of the
Cooper
PDERP, I don't know.
office, whatever, and he was basically explaining. He's like, wouldn't you be upset if like your wife didn't tell you about this old friend, and then all of a sudden this old friend comes to town and she's like super excited about it? He's like,
No.
wouldn't you find that a little weird? And I'm like,
No.
no. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with that? I'm like, I'm not insecure enough to be upset that my wife would have a friend. Like, what the fuck? And that's when he just got up and walked out. And I'm like, listen, you're my friend, but I'm gonna be like brutally fucking honest with you. I'm not gonna lie to you.
But given that bears are not native to this region, it would be extremely unlikely that they have two random bears wandering.
They're really big ones like that.
Is there a tracker on the bear?
Why would get tracker like a stamp?
No, it is not tagged. It is a non-native species. If you
I don't want to think about this. I just want to just go to work, please.
I don't know what we're talking about. If it's the bear from earlier, Bucky's helping you.
Well, there's definitely a bear.
EMS or PD.
Well, I mean, this is a break from serial killers, I guess.
I believe they're already 52's bear.
It's past 600 eastbound Davis Ave.
You there?
Mhm.
Oh. Sorry, I thought you were popping. I don't know what to do about this.
Wesley, what's
I tried to assist.
safest way to subdue this thing?
All right, I'm gonna go get Wesley.
We have
Alright.
rank guns. Can get one and bring
What the
it down
fuck's
there.
the hidden?
We need one. He's mauling people.
What's the hidden?
Okay, bullets do not
I
actually
don't know.
affect him, so you can put him down for a bit. He'll just be really angry and sleepy.
I'm gonna go grab
And please make everyone leave, otherwise they're just gonna gather around the bear and never stop feeding it fucking burgers.
622.76.
I'm gonna go. Come on.
Fuck is the hidden?
I mean, it's up to you. Wesley's gonna be coming with us, though, so let's see what's going on. Yes, we do. You wanna know what Ripley and I did? We did 2 canine.
We've done 2 canines too.
Cause it's fun.
Yeah.
Anita, cheer up.
Yeah. Get in pocket.
This all happened today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, alright, maybe he just needs a little more time to think about what's going on. There's pretty good timing on the door. I want to get those +1s! Farm the +1s, bro! Gotta farm the +1s! Probably just need some space.
I think I'm done.
Done?
Winston, I don't think I'm, this was a mistake, and I shouldn't have gotten in a relationship, and, I don't think I'm cut out for relationships. Maybe I'm just better off not. I don't think I can go through this again.
Making mistakes and getting hurt is always the path to finding the right one. Just because you're having doubts now about King, 1 doesn't mean he's necessarily the wrong one, but 2 doesn't mean that you can't ever find somebody who's right. Maybe you're not ready right now, maybe you are.
What? You're asking for it if you have to hit it.
Listen, I dealt with this bear before.
But
It seemed like he was so in it, and that he was respectful.
No, I'm just. Why do you think I'm gonna hit the bear?
Yeah.
Like, the safety of it.
You're on your own.
We're on our own, Wesley.
EMS is literally in front of the bear.
Anita?
Yeah?
Can I borrow you for a minute?
Sure. Sure as I can happen.
I don't want to be down there because I'm likely to shoot all the humans that were feeding him. So I don't even know what to do with it now because the last time the only way we moved it was we used Joseph Arrowhead's Shrugway van and forced it into the back
Oh,
compartment.
it's him. It's him. It's him. It's him.
Tessa tranquilized it, but
No, he's back in the. Yeah, he's back in the truck up right now. He's back in the truck up.
If Bucky has a loading truck that he's been carrying him around in, back
wait, did Bucky
is that the
bring
lost
the bear?
tag? Damn, the lost tag's amazing.
Maybe.
If possible, yes.
Well, charge him with reckless endangerment then, times however many people were inside Burger Shot.
Oh, he's got the truck. He's back in the truck in here. He's got it.
You can't bring a bear to a populated area.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to scare the bear to the truck.
Wait, the bear's back?
Yeah, it's in Burger Shot.
Bucky's apparently driving.
Vincent is literally me right now giving relationships advice to the friend group. While being the one with the least relationship experience in the friend group. What? It's true. True. I think that's what Jenny's trying to get me to do, right? She's trying to help me. I'm trying to help Winston in filling that void, I guess.
No, like that could be.
Talking about Winston, not Dio. I know. I don't think Winston.
Wasn't my intention. My intention was to keep him away from my family.
My intention with, or backstory for Winston was I planned for him to be a bit more of like a bit more of a playboy, but like unintentionally. He's a bit of a fuckboy.
Like, does he have a tranquilizer?
Has like 900.
Very happy you guys are friends now, I guess.
We're no friends. He's still the mouse.
Fast as hell. Oh, I saw it.
Come back up.
Truck just hit the bear. Main Street's gonna be eastbound center.
What was that about? Anita?
I really need him to pick up right now.
Do we have any honey or anything?
He gets left on a date. He's not the one to give relationship advice. Well, I mean, maybe he shouldn't have gone on a date with Selena Martinez.
He just said maybe it would be better off if I just disappeared.
Looks like it's heading towards
How old is he?
27.
You sure? Nita has terrible luck with the last name King. Sounds like he's 15, yeah.
Bear's gonna be going into Woo now.
So what just happened?
Apparently he called Izzy for 15 minutes and they were talking. He has an issue with me and whatever, and he calls Izzy.
Okay.
Oh
Can
my
you
God.
confirm that he actually spoke to Izzy? And second, who the fuck is Izzy?
The girl that tortured him and kidnapped him?
Right. So, what, you think that... can you believe her?
He's always on a back and forth with her, so yes, I can actually believe her. Because she literally just literally echoed the whole shit.
Fit your age, not your shoe size? Yeah.
Alright, do not do what I just did.
Okay, and what were they on the phone about?
Negative, I'm stuck. It's gonna be northbound towards Little Silver. I think it's gonna be on Vespucci. Cruiser over here, can you, just come over here and nudge me? I'm right down here. Yeah, a little grass area.
Can you go by his house? He lives in North Sheldon. Maybe he's there. I don't know.
Okay. What was he on the phone to her about?
Because he's been on this whole back and forth with her, and I don't. Oh my God.
What, like he's like Stockholm syndrome? Like what's going like?
I don't know. I don't know, Winston. I don't know.
Okay. Just take it slow. We'll
He's
try
not
to figure
responding
this
to my
out.
text. He's not calling me. I'll tell you where he lives. Sorry.
Has he gone to counseling?
We tried to get a therapist, but can't find anyone. Like, I don't know.
Dispatch 38 southbound under
Let me answer this call a second.
garbage truck.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Winston. So I talked to the S and he pretty much told me that the blog saw him sad and they asked why. He said that it was because the process for adopting a pet for him was denied. And then the blogs offered help and he denied, but the blog said that they were going to do it anyway. So
Okay. I'm in the middle of something right now, so I can call you back. But what do you think you should do from here?
well, I don't think that I'm gonna press any charges because I absolutely believe that the blog said, okay, well, fuck it, we're gonna do it anyways.
Alright.
But I'm gonna talk to Tessa since she was involved in the shootout yesterday in front of MRPD, so she knows why it happens, and I'm probably gonna reach out to Wesley as well since he's around here and he's on duty regarding
Alright.
the little bits.
Good. Good thinking. You get on with that, and I'll speak to you when you manage to move on with it. But I think you're doing the right thing. You got the right head on your shoulders.
Okay, gracias, Winston.
You're gonna
All
check
right, all the
outside
best.
and I'll check inside.
Bye.
Bye.
Dispatch center clear traffic under.
This is his house.
Warm wishes to
Thank you so much for the follow.
Can I get a description of the vehicle?
Does she have keys to his house? This is his house? He has a whole second house in his house. How does this man have a second house in his house?
Uh, 600 is going to be 23. Bliss 99. Gonna have vehicle leaving northbound Palomino Ave.
Fuck your boxes and your
Right into the pawn shop alleyway.
2 houses.
Left.
Can't believe he bought a house which had it came with a second house.
Correction. Southbound.
It's absurd.
BCB.
22, 70, help.
There's 2 houses.
BCB on a code 16. Last direction was
This man has a second house with his house.
Yes, the pool house.
He has a second house in his house. He bought 2 houses with 1 house. He gotta buy one get one free on houses. It's more of a shed than a house, alright? That's a fucking house. It's a 1-floor house, but it's still a house. How the fuck am I gonna buy one get one free on houses?
I don't know why I'm calling.
I got nothing off Camino and Calais. Probably go ahead and call it ETL.
I'm just gonna call and call and call until he picks up.
Okay, is he gonna come across as the needy girlfriend?
Have you seen what he did?
Yes, I saw what he did.
Care.
No, you don't even know what's going on right now. Okay, I'm turning my radio off. Get out of the car. Okay, talk to me.
What do you mean? He said that apparently Izzy said that he feels like he doesn't have a family.
Yeah, he said the same thing to me. Why would he feel like that? Do you know?
Because Mina called him insecure. And I don't know, he's been struggling a lot with this whole thing of being attacked. And like, he feels like other than, you know, like myself and Cannoli and Minerva, he doesn't have anyone else that is there for him. Well, like I told him that he's focusing on the negatives instead of focusing on the positives, and I keep calling him. I don't care. I'm gonna keep calling him.
Okay, how do you feel?
I feel like I'm going crazy right now. That's what I feel. I feel like I've been there for him. I've been trying to be there for him. And then he goes and he calls a fucking psycho that tortured him, Winston. So how am I supposed to? I don't know how I'm supposed to feel.
I'm not asking or telling you what
I
you're
don't know how
supposed
the
to feel.
fucking everything fucking spiraled from a fucking asking about a fucking threesome.
You think Izzy's been getting in his head?
Yes, 100%. She's been manipulating him a lot, and I already told him about that.
So she's driving a wedge between him and everybody that's around him.
You know, I don't fucking know.
That torture and
Fuck,
PTSD.
I know, like, I fucking know that he needs therapy, but, like, it's not like we didn't try, like, and I've always been there, and he's been able to talk, and...
Even when you do your best for some people, sometimes they struggle to see it. Especially when they're, to put it lightly, down on their luck. You could wait hand and foot on him.
This is...
Okay, I
don't know what to do.
Stop calling him for just a moment.
I don't know what else to do, Winston!
Take a moment to breathe and think about everything. You're panicking and uncertain of what you need to do. And you're just spam calling him.
Yes, I am! Until he gets annoyed and he picks up. Calling me nervous.
Oh my god. This is not how I expected today to go.
I'm fucking gonna ruin her day, forget about it. I don't want to ruin her day.
Is she even around?
She's off duty with dispatchers.
Yeah, let her have her fun. So,
Nancy. Let me call Nancy. Fucking wrong Nancy, fuck. Have you talked to Marcel in the last hour?
yeah, you're absolutely right, Marty.
Nancy, he just texted me like
Absolutely
that he wanted
right.
to disappear and that I've been calling him, I've been texting him. He went off duty. I don't know where he was, and like we had like this whole thing where like yesterday he got like so insecure about like a friend coming over, like a friend like I haven't seen someone for like 2 years, and I was really excited when I saw her and whatever. But it was just like a friendship type of thing, right? And like we were talking about that, and then Mina called him insecure, and then he broke down and he completely ghosted everyone. He doesn't want to, he literally like went into the hills. Then we tried to go to him, and and now he's saying that he wants to disappear. He threw one that he wanted an LOA, and he's not picking up my calls. Do you want to know who he called? He called Izzy. Do you know how I know? How I know about like about what he's and do you want to know what he told Izzy that he doesn't want to pick up my calls because he's tired of being lectured. I'm trying to call him. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh. I don't think I deserve that at all, but okay.
You don't, dear. I appreciate you so much.
Maybe an alleyway isn't a bad idea for him. He's clearly suffering from PTSD. He's clearly struggling massively with being tortured to the point where he's lashing out on all of his support network. He's struggling. He needs help, medical, therapeutic.
Winston, I'm very much aware of that. But holy shit, like,
Holy shit, what?
I've been there for him the whole time.
I'm not saying you haven't been.
This is what I get.
People suffering trauma will lash out to the people that are closest to them, even if they don't mean to. Being close to someone, supporting someone means that sometimes you're gonna have to take that lashing out. If you understand where it's coming from. Support through thick and thin. I'll have to call him back in a second. I understand your position, and you wouldn't be wrong to just say fuck it. But I also know you won't do that.
No, I won't. That's why I'm calling. That's why I'm... We need to go look for him. Let's go drive around. We need to go look for him. Let's go.
Is he even around?
I think so. Yes, he is.
I need to call Balto back.
Okay.
What's up?
Hey, Balto.
Oh wait, I called you.
You did call me, yes.
Jeez, are you able to take just like a general police report?
Not right now. There's a dispatcher on duty.
He's useless.
Oh. Why is he useless?
So this is the third time I've gone there to try and get somebody, and just kind of been Donawalled. Apparently there's two dudes who've been in there for like 15 minutes waiting.
My lord. Okay. What's the police report about?
I literally just need it noted down that Mike Block was looking to shoot members of Toledo Pets.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're already aware of this. Could you email me the statement and I can add it to the current report that exists? Balto? Balto? Can you hang up on me? He's crashed his car, hasn't he? God fucking damn it, Balto. Balto! Okay, where would you expect him to be hanging out?
On duty usually like Lulu and the arcade. Maybe the bullet club. Yeah, it's fun there.
Because you just need more additional stuff.
Radioing it over if we can get more people over here.
Where's the bullet club again? It's down here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in here.
Class 2 on the back. Looks like an Uzi on the back of an individual or blue dress shirt.
Does he have an off-duty car?
He has lowrider. He has.
Doors are locked. Doors are locked. Man, like, Winston's getting the high command treatment today. Yeah. He's preparing for the shit show. Changang spray. Evidence locker, Changang.
Ooh, maybe I don't know. He has a lowrider. I'm almost.
Hey, Balto.
I fucking hate lower pillbox.
What happened? Oh, did you pop?
I constantly have headaches and I'm like,
Yeah, makes sense. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I was asking you to email me over your statement. There's already a report going. That's already been looked into.
Alright, yeah, that's all yeah, if that's already the case, I can just email the thing. That actually makes me happy. I didn't want to write a whole fucking thing about it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay, that's all I need. Thank you, Winston.
Alright, no worries. Thank you, Balto. I'll get that sorted as soon as possible.
And take your time. I
Actually-
hope you feel better. You sound tired as shit.
Oh, you know, trying to help. Always trying to help.
Actually, what? You started like you had something there.
I was gonna say, I know the officer who's actually in charge of this. It's a cadet. I'm guiding him through it. I want to see how he does, just in a kind of basic investigation, because everybody should be trained on that, you know.
Yeah, just the basic shit like this.
So, can I send him your number? Actually, can I send you his number and get you to speak to him? Get the statement over to him that way, because he'll be on top of it. I'm trying to do like 5 things at once here.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, Balto. Give me a shout on how he does.
I'm just not feeling well. I'm super low energy. It's not you, man. It's just a general thing I have to put up with for the next 10 weeks.
Oh, you okay?
My soul is receiving chemo, so I'm tired,
shit.
man.
Yeah, I get you. I'm sorry to hear that.
It happens. It's working, so it's like.
Yeah, that's positive news.
But yeah, send it over, and if tell him if I don't get him tonight, I'll get him tomorrow when I'm a little less out of it.
Yeah, if
What's the name of the cadet, so I know who I'm talking to?
Jimenez?
Oh, okay. I know exactly.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
know
just
that. I'm so
toss me his
sorry.
number and I'll give it to him.
Yeah, 4 class 2's
I'm
at the
just getting it
minimum.
up now.
603 second grade. It's going to be a gray and color G-Wagon eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. This is approved for this vehicle.
If nothing else, then I can just text him, get his email, and email him the statement.
130 miles an hour, right, southbound Alta Street.
Because what I'm about to do is I'm about to go hide in the infirmary at the fucking prison and not move or talk to anybody.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you should get some rest. Alright, that's his number. Should see what he says. Hey, TB, how's it
Yeah,
going?
I'll shoot him a text message.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Winston.
Sorry to palm it off, but I got so much going on.
No, that's perfectly fine. You are a busy motherfucker, so.
I'm trying to help, and there's so much going on. Everybody's struggling.
From my understanding, I spoke very, very briefly to a couple of cops earlier. It seems to be a day of all gas, no brakes.
It's every day. It's just.
Well, today more than usual for some reason. Like I just got done helping with EMS Academy, and the amount of 911s for like early shift 2 is stupid.
Yeah, it's.
Plus the bear's awake again.
Yeah, the bear's the thing, but I think it's more like I don't know. Shift 1 is becoming a lot more like shift 2, and
I know, it's
people are struggling.
unfortunate. I'm gonna go back to shift 3 where nothing ever happens.
Yeah. Yeah, and not a bad idea.
Alright, Winston, I'll let you go.
Alright. You get some rest.
I'm doing my
Should we
best.
call it in? Should we try to get more people
Don't
to
be
look
a
for
stranger,
him?
Belto.
He's clearly not okay.
Do we really want to call it like it's not a 78 situation? He had so much RP just over. He does. He's great. Look, he's not kidnapped. He's just being a little bit pathetic. I'm trying to call him.
People pointing something out the window, I'm not sure what it is. Northbound El Rancho. Looks like a hand. Northbound Mirror Park.
The 6-hour permission of inbox to the spy for the vehicle is very reckless.
Westbound Mirror Park.
Hmm.
Past the casino. Continuing westbound. Westbound Mountain Boulevard.
Who has their one that we can trust?
It's shift 2. There's never any one.
Barrick? Kinda.
I don't think he's passed yet, has he? Has he actually got the cert?
He was riding alone the other day.
I wouldn't be surprised if he got the cert, because, you know, I've seen him fly somewhere else. Hayes? Yeah, where's Hayes? I wouldn't want to drag Hayes in on this either. Where was he before?
Do we have permission to pitbox bike?
He was up here, wasn't he? Is that right?
It was by Ben Kenyon or whatever. Yeah. It was-
What's also not happening is this needs to become a 5150 thing, but only IA can do that for cop trauma, and Marcel himself is probably the only other IA around, it's true. Well, that's Gable. I think we would be able to convince him to go Parsons. acceleration on the CVPI feels real bad. It feels a lot worse than it used to. Turning feels a little better though. It's weird. I don't know what's... CVPI feels different, but not by much. Like it's struggling between 4th and 5th gear, it feels like. But also feels grippier. I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining it.
Nancy is calling me. Hello? Okay.
Maybe it feels grippier because it is driving slower. I don't know.
He either has his Explorer, which is a dark red. Could have actually checked in the house if he had Explorer or not, or he has his lowrider, or he rented the car. Izzy was with Wade, and then they were on a chase, a cop chase. Like I don't know if they got caught or not, but lost L. Yeah, Lizzie is in the prison. Lizzie is literally in prison or being processed right now. It's not. He's alone. No, Izzy. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. No, sorry. I'm in the hills trying to look for him. I don't think he wants to see me or talk to me anyway, so I don't even know why I'm looking for him, but... He told Lizzie he doesn't want to get lectured by me, Nancy. If you find him, just let me know if he's okay or not. Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot this man.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot this man.
His, okay, so wait, I just forgot to tell you. His lowrider has like yellow and black seats, and it's all black, and the Explorer is like a dark, it's like a dark red, but you barely notice the red. It's like a wine color, but yeah.
Warm wishes.
And find this man. I ain't gonna shoot him.
Bye. Love you. Even if we find him, he's gonna run again.
Yeah, I'll have a better chance of catching up with him if he's an Explorer or a lowrider than an Interceptor, though. Where else does he like to go?
Oh, the radio tower. We went there once. Oh my, I'm not gonna pick up. I don't want to tell her. I'm not gonna tell her. I want her to have a nice time off duty. There's this radio tower that he took me once. It's by the orange thing. The oranges stand.
What's in?
Hey, sorry, hello.
Oh, sorry. I just tried calling Marcel from a payphone.
Yeah.
And he like picked up, but then like didn't say anything for like 30 seconds.
Right.
And then when he did answer, it sounded like a fucking like demon on the other end of the line. It was like, Mr. King is not here. Try again. Ha 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 ha. And then hung up. But we can cross one thing off the list. Isabella Carrington is apparently in custody right now.
Okay.
So he's not with her. He does have a Chino personal car. It's like a lowrider.
Yeah, he's also got an Explorer, off-duty Explorer.
It's like
Yeah.
wine colored.
But I don't really know what we're doing here, to be honest.
I'm just looking for him with Anita. I don't know either.
Who are you talking to?
Cannoli.
Anita's on the phone. Who's she on the phone with?
I think she was on the phone to Nancy.
Okay, yeah, Nancy just called me like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, like I don't even know if we should be. But I said to Anita's, I don't even know if we should be looking for him. Should we just give him space or?
I mean, if Izzy's in custody,
Look at the report. Aspen Gray.
yeah, it's not too dangerous to leave him, give him some
It's only
space.
20 months though.
Oh, it's only 20 months. She's
Yeah.
gonna be out already, probably.
It hasn't been. It
I
hasn't
don't think
been
she got
kicked
sent
off,
yet. I
so
think
yeah.
she have it.
Oh, she hasn't even been sent yet. I mean, still.
I don't know, man. I just did a whole drive-by through Polito, no sign.
Yeah, we're checking the hills. He was up on
Oh,
the
Nancy's
hills.
on the phone with them right now.
Nancy's on the phone with him now?
Yeah.
Yeah, she just texted me.
She just texted me.
Do you know anywhere else he might be hiding?
I don't know if he's not at the house. I mean,
He likes places where he can like see the view and so on, like of the city. No, not here. Not here that I was talking about, Winston.
Who's flying the
It's by
helicopter?
an orange stand, an orange selling stand of like,
it could be Nancy and Bryce Miller. Yeah. They said they were gonna go look for him.
There's a helicopter just near the radio tower now, plus the Vinewood sign. That didn't look like a local. Somebody
that's
wearing
a
all
local generally. Yeah.
It was a
It's
local?
usually like a bunch of local
There is a
helicopters here.
local that flies around there.
It's
Oh.
an orange stand that has the massive orange, right? That if you can kick it, it falls. You know.
An
That's
orange
where I'm
stand?
talking
Do you know where
about.
the orange stand is? Big orange. You can kick it and it falls.
Yeah, it's up in Sandy when you turn off Sonora Freeway.
Why don't I know
Up
where
in
these places
Sandy near Sonora Freeway?
Like when you turn off onto East Joshua for Union, I'm pretty sure right there on the right.
East Joshua Union.
Past the U-Tool.
Okay, it's up there. Alright, I'm gonna head over there. Apparently there's a radio tower there that he likes.
No, it's not up there. It's by the city.
She's saying it's by the city. It's not up there.
The mall?
The orange stand with the radio tower, yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking of like the big ball on top of a stand that you can like kick off.
Right.
It's different.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, he did. I believe he's going southbound on Great Ocean.
There's like this. It has like, you know, it's an orange juice stand that has a massive ball like an orange. It's like it's close. It's by the dawn, maybe. Is it?
By the
No,
what? The
I don't
dawn?
know. I don't know what you call it.
Text Nancy back.
I know, look around here in Vinewood somewhere. Just a massive like hilltop
Yeah,
place.
I just texted Nancy Winston.
She's
no,
still
not
on the
here.
phone?
No.
I just texted her. I said any more info.
It's it's the ranger. It's a ranger tower, not a radio tower. My bad. That stays like where there's
Not
like
yet.
a place for people to sleep there.
He's just very sad and saying he's not himself.
You have rangers around.
He's very sad and saying he's not himself. Yeah, well, we got that earlier. There's another one.
What's the update? 20 on the cruiser?
Let me check.
Are you calling us UTL for the
Southbound Sonora Freeway.
Whereabouts?
Nancy said he's nearly in tears.
Near the end. What the what? The in tears?
No, he's like, he's almost like, he's tearing up while he's on the phone.
Oh, he's tearing up.
He's trying to get a location out of him.
Hey Tessa, do you know where there's like that fruit, like orange stand, but there's a massive orange and there's like a ranger tower and that has like next to the observatory? Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I'm just looking for someone. Just trying to see places. That was one of the places. Thank you. Yeah. What? Oh. Actually, I was there the other day and like 2 cars went there. I reported it. I was off duty. I reported it to
Winston, you're still on the phone, right?
Yeah. This intern needs to talk to Tessa.
Yeah. I don't know. But yeah.
What?
As long as it's a public place, yeah. I mean, you need, you need a senior detective if that's for investigation purposes. But yeah. Yeah, I get that. Alright, bye. That's end there.
James.
And
let me see
you
her.
were
It's
on
a
that
taser,
tower
James.
there on the left.
James, it's a taser. One second, you hang up. I can't.
All right.
He's up here.
Alright, we're pursuing James off the north off the North Freeway.
Can we get out of here, please?
I'm trying to think where else we can go.
No. Oh.
Trust in me. Where's his house again? I want to check. If you've got keys, check his garage.
Yeah. He also has keys to the beach house where Flop lives. That's where I think he had his slow rider.
Tag North Sheldon. I went the wrong way. Oh, this works.
Okay, fine. Poor Vinewood every fucking road warning.
Permission to pit that bike. Permission granted, go.
Places with nice views and when people are in trouble like to go. I can only think of one place, but Winston might not know where that is. I can think of a million places, honestly. Just any hilltop, there's just so many fucking places you could go.
Thank you guys for the backup.
Like so many places you could go.
Hey, we need to get that. Whoever gave him that bike.
Black motorcycle helmet.
Have them right here. They're stealing a car. So I'm not smart.
PDD EMS.
Where's his parking spot?
It's on the other side.
PDDMS?
So, someone get your cuffs on this guy. Actually, you know what? Stay there. You got this.
Wrangler, you up by the U-tool?
Yeah, we got him, I think.
Hey, bro.
That's a lot more than I thought I'd have to deal with today. Yeah, a lot more than I thought I'd have to deal with today. Anything there?
Yeah, the Explorer is there.
So we don't know
I don't
where.
have keys to the beach house, so I don't have Flop. I don't think Flop is around because it's too late for Flop.
Flop's not around. Demi's not around. I don't know who else has. Cannoli might have keys. I really need to pee in this tree.
No, he doesn't. Go.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, chat.
Back 10-8. Is the captain needed anywhere? Good, fantastic.
PD from EMS. PD from EMS. There is a potential assailant slash attacker on Burn Island going after people. We've got 2 casualties so far.
Where's that?
Did you say Burger Island?
Burn Island.
Okay. So shoot him. What's he attacking with? What's the situation?
Got 2 sevens and 1 missing person.
Okay, are you on the island or?
Back at pillbox with 2.
Okay, I'll go check out the fucking island. 317 and 76.
Hey, Matt, what's up? Good, I'm good. Chilling.
Okay, I'm back. Come on. Yeah, it does show grayscale.
Okay. All right.
Marcel's always been fantastic.
Now. Fuck. I'm in the middle of something. But yeah. Okay. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. That's good. All right. Yeah.
Stutters now.
I'll let you know if I get done with this. Okay. All right. All right, Mag. Thanks for checking. Bye. Okay.
Any update?
Nope.
can't think of where else to check.
Me neither.
Chiliad?
Maybe.
Hey, Canola, you on frequency?
You okay?
No. I mean, I.
You mean...
466.
Like. What is Mac? What do you know what Mac's call sign is? He's just called.
306 or something like that? It's not 309.
308.
308? That's...
They're doing checks on like where. What's 308? In the oil fields. What the fuck? Oh, he's with Jenny. He doesn't want to be found. Winston.
I know he doesn't want to be found.
There's the bison back there. Maybe he could have rented the car. Wait, there's a. Oh no, that's an emperor thing.
Where's the bison?
Yeah, south, yeah.
Quite a bison, but I'll check the hills anyway.
Cover 90, we're gonna need the unit store. We're gonna need a.
I can run a plane. It's about the best I can do. Other than driving around.
Units arriving there already ready to leave. I am negotiating free passage, no bike trips. We're gonna need no, we're good.
Charge here or a bike.
Yes, if there's a charger or an interceptor that you got available, it doesn't have the plus car. Suarez, you're on site. Suarez, your primary.
Dropping up here.
Okay, and then even as your secondary, other CVPI, your last, I'll take the hospital. Alright, they're coming out, entering black and color Lexus.
So Cannoli called from a payphone and he answered.
They're now exiting.
Oh, the phone.
And then after 30 seconds, he said Marcel's not here in what Cannoli described as a demonic voice.
No, there was an individual in the
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that means anything.
I don't believe we have this at the rhythm. On channel. Channel 1 better. They're leaving now.
It's gonna be okay, Anita. We'll find him.
Okay.
Any interceptor, challenger, anything
Okay, alright, I'm calling a PD search on him. Alright, okay. Alright, bye, Nancy. Bye.
What happened?
Nancy believes that he has been fully brainwashed because he's believing that only her wants to be there for him, nobody else, and that can you just and that nobody else cares for him. The PD doesn't care for him or anything like that. So he apparently is in a very bad mental state and seems like she completely brainwashed him. So
Do you have her number?
her number?
Yeah.
I do. I'm not gonna call her though. If she brainwashed him, like she did it because she's fucking playing with all of this shit. I don't even know how to explain this on the radio. I'm gonna flag his fucking car.
Yeah, that's smart.
I don't know how to explain this on the radio. I don't know what to say. We have an officer in mental distress. He went off duty. And
I
is
say it might be better to
unreachable.
just call a couple of officers that we can trust and get them
Okay.
to help rather than calling it as like a 78.
Okay, I'm gonna call Tinker.
I said officers we could trust.
He lives with them, with Cannoli, and we need to make a manhunt for him. Let's get on the radio and let's look for him. Nancy said he was completely brainwashed. Okay, then yeah, and I don't want to call it in.
Distrust
I want to get a
Tinker
group of
comes out.
people that we trust, like me, you, Barrick, Tinker, people on Air One, and let's look for him.
Yeah, we do need that one.
Okay, I'm calling it in then. I'm fucking calling it in. Okay, all right.
Wait.
Okay. Okay.
What? What's Tinker saying?
No, I'm talking to Cannoli
Oh, what did Cannoli say?
to call it in. Because we need, like, every eyes on the road.
355. We need assistance locating an off-duty officer. 338 Marcel King has been, in a way, forced going off duty, and he is unreachable right now. We have reasons to believe that he might be getting himself hurt. I don't know how to explain this, but I flagged his vehicle. He's not reachable, and if we could have Air One looking for him, would be great.
Alright, this is an all-unit response. Everyone
Copy.
find out.
20.
We don't have a 20. He is throughout the island. He might be either driving his lowrider that I flagged the plate or a rental vehicle. He is completely in mental distress. He does not trust anyone right now, and he's not taking calls from anyone. So be aware of that.
Last known?
Last known was in one of the BDs. He had to go off duty, so
Do we know approximately how long ago that was?
about an hour ago.
Oh shit, alright. So, anywhere.
Okay, firm.
Get that one out if we have it. Start finding out like another usual spot.
Do we have a unit on Air 1?
What do we got certified right now?
Shift 2. We never have anybody certified.
Barrick, you on radio?
He was completely brainwashed, Jenny. He's not picking up anyone's calls, and like Nancy managed to talk to him for a bit, and he said he doesn't trust anyone. He only trusts Isabella Carrington, the girl that kidnapped him and tortured him. He was on the phone with her for 15 minutes. He's sorry.
Alright, Class and MRPD spool up everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've cleared him to take it up.
Okay. I appreciate you, Jenny. Yeah. Okay.
This is status on scene for us.
Alright, fine.
Dispatch 603, 1042.
Jebby! We trust in Jebby.
You want to go clear it? Yeah.
No.
Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office. There's anybody here, make yourself known. Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office. There's anybody here, make yourself known. Toledo Bay. There's anybody here, make yourself known. Clear. Clear.
Clear. You can be forced into Parsons as well. We forced
Gracie torture room is clear. No signs of Marcel here.
we forced who's it? What's his name into Parsons? Crawford.
Anita, are you at your house right now?
Negative. I'm on Grapeseed. Why?
Requesting 77s for a stolen police CVPI. We're on channel 1.
We have a active manhunt right now going for Marcel King.
Yeah, we have an officer in distress, missing, kind of hunt going.
Hey, Firm, you want us to abandon the CVPI and come help y'all?
No, you guys can stay on the CVPI. Like, Jenny, are you still on the radio?
Yeah, I'm here.
You should lead the situation on me.
Okay.
Does he have keys to your place?
Where do we have people looking?
No.
Everyone's currently code 6ing Alvaro Heights.
I want you to code 6 Sandy Shores because Gunner believes that's an area that the racists like to hang out in.
10-4, Air 1 and run.
Thank you. I need a unit to... Oh, stand by. We're going to go do it.
Do you think he's still in uniform?
Negative. He's off duty.
I want a unit to go up to by Anita's house and have a search around the area.
4 or 5 can do that. Anita's got keys. Obviously.
I wonder if you think he would go to meet her?
That's why I was sticking around Sandy.
We can stick around there and
Well, Air 1's going Sandy now, so we can go check Steel.
She only lives in Stop City, like I don't know, Winston. I don't know what to do.
Our best. So you ever can do.
Air 1 is 23 Sandy, code 6.
Do you have a co-pilot with Air 1?
Negative.
Oh my god.
And then back.
B55, full loan for 238. Marcel King is currently off duty in mental distress.
Alright, team. 2. Have a great night, guys.
Am I going the right way? Missed it. I went past it. Always fucking forget where your house is.
Yeah. I'm gonna be there. If he thinks that I don't want to help him, he's not gonna go there.
You're not wrong. Gotta
He's
check
gonna
it.
talk to her and probably go to her.
Who was that guy she was with?
Wade Wilson.
Wade Wilson have any properties?
And from the yeah.
Shop's clear. Nobody here.
Lost compound is code 4.
Yeah,
Sandy
compound.
Airfield, as well as
lost
surrounding streets around SDS.
Is that the only place he has?
Steelway is clear too.
Yeah, it is. I don't want it to be on Air 1 to look for with thermals.
You want to go Air 1 then?
Yeah. Do you mind saying
That's fine.
Alright,
I
Derek,
can go
you're gonna
ground.
pick me up so I can use thermals and try to help you drop the mountain and such.
Where do you want to go?
What's your 20?
Heading back into the city from Sandy.
Pick me up on Bob Smith.
Yeah.
Hey.
I've used so much gas.
Dispatch 163.
If that's what makes you the most comfortable, Shelby, you know?
We're currently having a team manhunt from Marcel
Alright,
King.
I'll
He was last
see
seen
you.
as lowrider.
Listen, I appreciate you.
off duty. He is
Anytime.
in mental distress.
10-4. Last known.
Last known was signed off at one of the PDs an hour ago. He is not in contact with anyone. I'll be on the lookout for Isabel Carrington, the last person known to be in contact with him.
Steelway's clear.
We know if Isabella Carrington is still in prison.
Unknown.
Active manhunt Winston still. I'm slowing it down because like speeding everywhere, you're just gonna miss things. I just kind of want to take it cool. I'm running around panicking. Means I'm like not paying attention as much. I'm trying to focus on the actual drive. Trying to make sure I don't crash and stuff. Now I just need like a moment to actually think about
Chatterbox Funhouse will be clear.
think where to look and stuff. We have the same idea.
Yeah, you should let me tap that, baby.
Where is Marcel? Where would I go? We're thinking on top of Chiliad somewhere, but
412 is at that lighthouse, and there's a UC charger here abandoned.
is that yours 310?
Is it a UC or a Wolf license plate?
Abandoned UC
State account.
charger.
It says it goes back to state.
He was driving a Charger, but it was fuck. the SRU one.
I wouldn't take an unmarked charger. Ow! Fuck! You wouldn't take an unmarked charger out. Makes sense.
Wranglers, I see him on Burn Island.
55, we found 338. He's on the swamps on Route 68. There's a female with red hair on the area too. License plate comes back to Isabella Carrington.
Got her someone told me this about. Did you stay there on Route 68?
Hey, firm.
Alright,
The
let's
pier
go.
off
Let's go.
Fort Zancudo.
I'm dead.
Yeah, they're in the swamps between Zancudo and
I'm in the area, but I'm coming down a mountain.
Marcel's Chino Custom is here, as well as Isabella Carrington's A90 Supra.
Our priority is to get Marcel in custody.
Warm wishes.
Thank you so much for the follow. Is that in the swamps? There they are.
Do we have someone in case they flee that can keep over the vehicle? That's are you?
Is anybody driving a Charger right now that can meet us in the swamps?
Yeah, 3 is nearby.
10-4.
They're getting up right now.
Please gas, hold until we arrive. I doubt it will. Let's see.
Alright, they're gonna be in the black colored Supra. And they're taking off.
Which direction are they going?
Stand by. Going westbound, parallel to Route 68.
They're gonna come out just out of the Zancudo Tunnel on Great Ocean, northbound of Zancudo.
Okay, I'm gonna spike them as they come down the dirt path.
On the third pad right now.
Everyone's at 20% fuel.
We're gonna try and keep on it.
Continuing westbound through the third pad. Where's Great Ocean Way? So they're gonna approach you. You're taking the turn.
Spikes out. Spikes. Successful, successful.
Alright.
Is there a reason I just got spiked?
Alright, yeah, we need you to assist Winston. AC Carrington is armed, they need you.
Okay, get out the car, get out the car!
With Marcel's state of mind.
Really, we're coming through the tunnel now.
Alright, we're continuing. If you want to break off for now, we will try to stay with it. We're in the Great Ocean Highway. We're staying on the word footing.
Followed right now.
Wow,
right now. I've done nothing wrong. Okay, well, why don't you just get spiked? Don't box me to have a conversation with me. Do not box me.
Winston, we don't need to box her. It's okay. Let's have a conversation with her, all right?
It's not mine.
Can we talk to you, Marcel?
5123 to Wrangler's position.
I just wanted to have a little conversation, make sure you're okay, okay? What was that?
I see 2 individuals. I don't see any weapons yet.
Gunner's doing really well, yeah. Well, because Gunner's got experience of this.
Come over here. We're just gonna have a talk. I'm not gonna put you in cuffs. We want to make sure you're okay.
I'm not making it back to the city. I think Polito is my closest gas station. I won't make it there. I won't make it to Polito.
Stand by. We're talking to Marcel now.
EMS.
$622.7 Reef.
30 EMS on duty.
Wait, 10-9, Roosters Reef.
We need EMS.
Edwards.
Sap still on
But you're
duty.
stepping on his call. What was that? 622.
622 Edwards to 76 Roosters Reef. Latest 911.
Hey, firm. Booba, what do you need?
I need EMS.
Oh.
Carrington, can I talk to you? I have your word. You have my word. I'm not going to put you in cuffs.
Very reassuring.
And I will not. No, I will not.
You have tears in your eyes? What?
Dispatch 416, 41. Welcome up.
Alright, Joe.
This 110-7, refueling at Mandam gas station.
661 7631A in Form Drive.
Tango 68 76 52 request Wrangler.
77s for the 31A and Forum. There's been a lot of gang shootings down there recently.
I would love a 77.
Several 77s, 416 en route. There's additional down there as well.
Be careful up there. Issue up on Great Ocean next to AirX.
Active situation, Gunner?
We're good now. It's taken care of.
One's 2331A.
Dispatch AK-64 back on frequency 76, lanes 52 request.
Radio check.
Alright, 10-2.
I have no idea what's going on.
One. Show me pulling over a rain color Ellie. Okay, 661 and an active 80 with a grain color Ellie westbound Alta Street. Weather clear, traffic light. Fleeing from the scene of an active 31. Northbound Alta Street.
45 attached.
Still continuing northbound Alta Street, heading past the vault. Doing a U-turn south Alta. This is just A. This is not A+. Alta.
Copy there, 10-4.
Still continuing southbound Alta.
Alright, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be here, so I'm just gonna end the stream
Still
for
big
now.
1050 south Alta, heading past Alta Street Apartments.
Send you guys off to... Where should I go? I'll send you off over to Dexter.
Massive
So I think
1050
he's still
East
doing
Carson
the
Avenue
subathon.
U-turning.
Secondary continuing eastbound Carson, approaching Innocence, right eastbound Innocence.
How many suspects?
And I don't really know what's going on or how long it's going to take.
Three suspects in the car.
Just one.
There you go.
Left, westbound Adams Apple.
There you go, guys. Thank you so much. I might be back tomorrow. I don't know. I might be back on Monday. I'll figure it out. But thank you so much for being here, guys. I'm not even sure I'm gonna make it back into the city because I have no gas. Thank you so much. Hope you have a lovely evening. I'm gonna sit around and wait for this to be done. Thank you. Have a good night. Go send some love over to Dexter. Much love, guys.